Mafam Sibu Konbiriba, Ibudu Sakaba, Event Hubu, Kurum Jaraga, Nasi, Zungitang, Kunmanga, Kumjali Singaniga Kuntaruk, Inga Tagitrama 20 Panba, Sagol Sen, Yai Parabu Midasida, Pangtuk Sagadoriba, Manipur Gipuarida, Sanagi Mayekna, Iduna Lehoragadaba, Kumjali Singani Kungamarigi, Jungi Kunmanga, Miangi Konjel, Miangi Akang Kanbana, Mai Paki Bagi, Sahi Ani Parakpa, Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijamna, Se Namadi, Kukan Pangan Bagi Sakti, Sapu Singunam Taduna, Lok Sabhada, Inner Manipur Parliamentary Constituency, member when a Wasak Lauduna Miangi Kolautana, Mai Paki Banumisibu, Ningsing Bagi Toromasida, Limbi Liba Punopu, Taram Oksa Bagaloina, Toromsi Hodoxana Bigi Ayaba, Mayam Digi Nijari.
Good morning and a very warm welcome to all distinguished guests, respected dignitaries, honored invitees, ladies and gentlemen. It is my privilege to welcome you to this special commemorative event celebrating people's voice, people's resistance. Today, we gather to mark the second anniversary of a historic democratic milestone, the unprecedented people's victory against money and muscle power that culminated in Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam taking oath as the Member of Parliament for Inner Manipur on 25th June 2024. This occasion is not merely a celebration of an electoral achievement. It is a celebration of the enduring spirit of collective resilience, democratic participation, and the aspirations of the people. It is also an opportunity to reflect upon the journey of public service and representation over the past 2 years and to reaffirm our shared commitment towards a better and stronger Manipur. We are deeply honored by the presence of our esteemed chief guest of honor, distinguished dignitaries, civil society leaders, students, and citizens who have joined us today to celebrate this significant milestone. With these words, I extend my heartfelt welcome to each one of you and invite you to be part of this meaningful occasion.
Nasige Sugumba, Taurumasigi, Atoiba Lingbirakpa, Aduga, Akanaba Lingbirakpagi, Pampam Nangling Bigadabasing, Nolunak Kausinjari, Mingo Nangatsarabada Kai Kunazarabasri, Okram Ibo Bising, former Chief Minister of Manipur, Aduga, Manipur Pradesh Congress Committee, Hojik President Gi, Pampubiriba, Ojabu, Nasigi Atoiba Lingbirakpagi, Mitunglangi Pampam Dalingsin Binabi Damakta, Noluksari.
May I respectfully invite our chief guest, Sri Okram Ibobi Singh, former Chief Minister of Manipur and President MPCC, guest of honors, Sri Kangujam Ranjit Singh, MLA Suknu AC, Sri T.H. Lokeshwar Singh, MLA Kundrakpam AC, Sri Okram Suresh Kumar Singh, MLA Khangabok AC, and President of today's function, Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam, to kindly take their seat on the dais.
Ngasigi, Akana Balingbirakpagi Pampam Langda, Sri Kangujam Ranjit Singh, Sugunu Assembly Constituency MLA, Sri T.H. Lokeshwar Singh, Sri Okram Suraj Kumar Singh, Amadi Kai Kunazariba, Professor Angomcha Bimol Nangasigi, Torumapugi Pampam Langdaling Sin Bigani.
As a mark of our respect and gratitude, we shall now proceed with the felicitation of our distinguished dignitaries. So may I request the designated members to kindly come forward. And would like to request Sir R.K. Tenedi, Chairperson, Central Development Committee, Office of MP, Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam, to do the honor.
Kai Kumnazariba Sri R.K. Tenedi, Chairperson, Central Development Committee, na Nasigi, Lingsin Biriba, Pambak Lingsin Biriba, Nasigi, Atoiba Mitunglen Singbu, Kai Kumna Binaba, Lingyan Binaba, Nixinjari. R.K. Tenedi.
Ikai kumna jariba dignitary singbu. Ikai kumna bucho na bagi tanjadu lauzeri. ngasigi chinglem laba thoram asigi mayai tangbalda athoi ba mitung lenoina lengsin biriba ikai khumna jariba Sri Okram Ibobi Singh, former Chief Minister of Manipur and President MPCC, Loinana, guest of honor ke papam lang the lengshin biriba mathang sitna Sri Kangujam Ranjit Singh, MLA Suknu AC, Sri TH Lokeshwar Singh, MLA Khundrakpam AC, Sri Okram Suresh Kumar Singh, MLA Khangabok Assembly Constituency, Amadi President ke papam lang the lengshin biri, Professor Angomcha Bimola Koijam.
Thorum mapugi ayaba lawjaraga ngasigi thorungi makha sathajar poina ngasigi thorum masibu tekta kaidana pangthok sanabgi damakta yaifa mangolgi maira sukhot binaba lengsin biriba phambak tak lengsin biriba singi maphamda hangatchari.
Light symbolizes wisdom, hope and enlightenment. To mark the auspicious beginning of today's program, may I request our dignitaries to kindly participate in the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. Matchbox puthok pirak na baning singjari. Ikai khumna jariba Sri Okram Ibobi Singh, former Chief Minister of Manipur, Amadi President MPCC, Sri Kangujam Ranjit Singh, MLA Suknu AC, Sri TH Lokeshwar Singh, MLA Khundrakpam AC, Sri Okram Suresh Kumar Singh, MLA Khangabok AC, Loinana, Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam Punna, Yaifa Mongol Gimaira Chukhat Piri. Amambabu angan bana joy tawbagum amamba lambi da angan bana lambi pibagum ikai khumna jariba dignitary singna mayam puna makpu angan balambi da lamjing biba luching biba ngamba pina biba oisunu haina mapugi mafamda thawni jari makha
chathajarak poina thorum mapugi ayaba lawjaraga Sri MS Purnai Dangmai PS2 Honorable Member of Parliament Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijambu ngasigi thauram sigi taramna okpagi warol thambinaba kausinjari.
To formally welcome everyone present here, I now invite Ms. Purnai Dangmai, PS2 Honorable MP Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam to deliver the welcome address.
Thauram asige ahanba maktada tinbiriba mayam punnamakpu Purnai Dangmaina ikoknona khurumjari. Haukiba chahi 2024 da pangthokhiba taraga nipan suba general election Lok Sabha da ahanba oina vote 1 lakh henduna कल्लबा बीजेपी बु माइथीबा पीदुना मणिपुर की हिस्ट्री दा रिकॉर्ड थमखिबा चही अनि मपुंग फाबगी नुंगाइरबा तंजा से असीगा मरी लेना पांगथोकचबा सेलिब्रेटिंग पीपल्स वॉइस पीपल्स रेजिस्टेंस हाइबा थौरम असीगिदमक अचिनबा कयाबु हुंदोकपीरमलगा ngasiगी थौरम असीबु मपुंग फाहनबीबगिदमक ता तिनबीरिबा ख्वाई पुनमकपु अमुकसु हन्ना अहकना सिंजररिबा ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमिटी की महुत सिंजरगा अमुकसु हन्ना थगचरी थौरम असीगी अहानबमक्तदा दाइसता लेंसिनबीरिबा मिथुंगलेनसिंगी फमफमलंगदा लेंसिनबीरिबा थोइदोक हेंदोकना मियामना हेन्ना सक खंगनारबा अखोई ख्वाई पुनमकना इकाई खुमनजरिबा मिंग ओइना पंजरबदा श्री ओक्रम इबोबी सिंह कांग्रेस लेजिस्लेटिव असेंबली पार्टी की प्रेसिडेंट ओइना थौ पुबीरिबा अमदी मतम सांगना चीफ मिनिस्टर ओइना थौ पुबीरमलबा बु इकाई खुमनजबगा लोइनना तरामना ओक्चरी लोइनना श्री कंगुंजम रंजित सिंह Honorable MLA Suknu AC amadi hana tongan Manipur सरकार की विभाग कया पाइबी रमलबा amadi mathangda Shri TH Lokeswar Singh Honorable MLA Khundrakpam AC hana speaker की थौसु पुबी रमलबा amadi Shri Okram Suraj Kumar Singh Honorable MLA Khangabok AC amadi miyam की oja proof angomcham Bimol Akoijam Honorable MP Inner Manipur Parliamentary Constitution amadi thoidok hendokna mangda lensin biriba amamamta ming oina panjadrabasu party gi thaupu biriba ahal laman sing maruk mapang ichil inaw ima iben satra satri khwai punama amadi media gi ichil inaw ibung khwai punamakpu ikok lonjabaga loina na hanna ikai khumna baga loina na thagat wahi khara phongdok chabaga tanja bibibigi damak thagachari अहकना मणिपुरी की मचा अमा ओइजरबसु रोंगमई निंगोल ओइरुबना वहई वता असोय अंगम खिबी यावरबसु ngakpiu haizabaga loinana matang asida tensinjare
Thank you so much. Ikai kunajari be Miss Piumai Dangmai PS2 Honorable MP Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam welcome address mayambu taramna opirambagidamak thagatpa phongdokchari mathang asidi guest of honor singi laktagi ikai kunajari ba mingoina hangacharabada Shri Kangujam Ranjit Singh Honorable MLA Suknu Assembly Constituency dagi tentakna wafam kharamok mayam puna taminasi
ahan bada lamdam sibu konbiri ba sorry mafam da kokna da khoram jari basi kai khumna jari ba aginaw Dr. Angomcha Bimol Akoijam gi sahi ani surakpa khoi mayamna haukiba asidagina sahi ani gi mamang haijaba tare da khoi gi Manipur gi chauba Manipur की इतिहास ता लेहौरगदबा दुगुंबा तांकक अमा हाइना आई थमजगे खोई 2023 की मे की तांग अहुमदगी हौरखिबा दुगुंबा लाइबक थिबा थौदो अदुना मरम ओइरगा मणिपुर दा लेरिबा प्रजा मियामना अखोई की खोलाव असिबु पुरगा हुमगा चटपा ngamgadaba दुगुंबा मिसक थिरकपा मतमदा तरागा निपान सुबह लोक सभा की अदुगुंबा इलेक्शन अदुदा कांग्रेस पार्टी ने पुथोकचबा अदुगुंबा इनर मणिपुर पार्लियामेंट्री कंस्टिट्युएंसी की एमपी की मिरेप ओइबिखिबा आइगी नाव डॉक्टर अंगोमचा बिमोल अकोइजमबु मियामना थमोइ सेंगना हाइबताई भोट पीदुना एमपी ओइना खनखिबगी चही अनि मपुंग फाजलकपगी celebrating people voice and the resistance haino mingthonba asigumba chahi ani gi thoram basigi dais election beraba ngasigi thoram basigi chief guest oina phambiri bai gi yamba matam amagi Manipur gi luraba tangka kayada chauba thodang loduna chief minister gi thogai pubiramba former chief minister Siro Okram Ibobi, Aduga Iginao, Lokesor Honorable MLA Kundrakpam, Agichanupa, Honorable MLA Surja Kumar, Aduga Iginao, Kai Kumzari MP Professor Dr. Angomcha Bimol Akoizam, Kai Kumda Butchari, Mangda election Biriba, Manipurgi, Kanga Hiraba, Ozaguru Singh, Sheisal Singh, I tension Jage, Sublamna election Biriba, dignitaries Kudingbak, Aduanga Sigi Toramba Sibu, Cobres Piriba, electronic Masong, print media game or Mapang Kudingbak, Kai Kumda Butchari. I Matam Yamna Sana Lojaroy. I koi Manipur se Ningkhatam da Leramba, Duga 1947 Dagi. I koi the India gi Soru Amoina Tin Kravamatunda, Nasi Paubagi, Haibatare, Member of Parliament or Manipur, Inner Manipur Parliament constituency MP or in a Saru Yakivase, Dr. Bimol Galoinana. Koi Mimapan Sure I Hapet Panjage Ihan Hanba MP Okiba Koi Laisam Jugesor Duga Laisam Achou Singh Duga M Megachandra Duga N Tombi Banga Subada Y Yaima Yumnam Yaima Taruk Subada T.S. Chauba Duga Taret Subada Dr. T. Maina Nipan Subada Dr. R.K. Ranjan Duga Huzi Oibiri by Ginao, Dr. Angomcha Bimol Akoizam, MP Mapal Sure. Aina Saima Manga Tamjakhiba, Haukiba, Sahi 2023 May Gitang, Ohunda, Tokiba Laibok Tiba Todo, Adugi Matamduda, MP Oikiba Haibatare, MP Oina Manipurgi represent Toraga, Adumba Deligi. Parliament Saru Yadana Lariba, outer Amasung Inari, Adumba MP, Duaraja Savagi MP say, BJP Amasung BJP Gatsaminaba, NDA partner, or Adumba party MP Singna, Hadiba 2023 Megitang, Ohungi, Haurake, Irangi Libok, Matamduda, MP Wergalay, Matamduda, Manipurda Lariba, Prozamiam, Maruina. Adugumba Irang Aduna effect Toraba Mayum Bakai Tango on Kraba Levam Sabam Laitraba Numit Nong Abadagina Numita of Homamitakim Bapi Kantraba Relief came the Laidunova Punsi Leliva Prozamiam Manipur Bukanba Pamba Imai Bel Singh Satra Satri Singh Mio Kangram Kuding Bana Laukibo Kolau Mayamdo Madod Delhi ki Parliament da Yahon Mangam Kide. Matam to the MP Oibiriba, BJP ki MP Singh, Duga Rajya Sabha ki MP Oibiriba, Ainakasai Tamjariba, NDA Gatsamin Nariba, Duba NPF ki MP Oiriba Singh. Wamachat Amatangang Kide. Matam to the Manipur Riba Prajamiamna, I call you Kolau say, Kanana Delhi ki Parliament da Puraga Laubi, Gadoribano Haidana. Mayam Lauraki Prime Minister Wamachet Amatangang Manipur gi Isuda Karimatangang Hydra Mayam Pen the Bamusum Kosaun of Pongdonaki Adugumba Yamna Lurabatan Pam Aduda Laibuk Tiraba Matam Aduda Taraga Nipan Suba Lok Savagi election Akoi Mang the Tadana Lak Laibak Tibadi, a Koi Congress Party, or in the Akoi MLA Manga Kabanina Yamna Son Bamatam Wiki Adubu, Praza Singna, Lady Basarka, the Sigi Matakta, Pen Daba, Noaitaba Mayam, Aduna Maram Orga, Congress Party, the Tajaba, Tambire, Hivadi Akoi, Kambangamki, Luribadi, muscle power, money power. ED, NIA, Hariba Mayam Sigi Marakta Karamba Mioibu, Koina MP, candidate on the party MP on the Putoga, Tengnahan Gadagi Hibasi, Matam to the Koi Congress Party, so Arubamu Oikiva Hibatai Adubu Lairiba Manipurgi Tongan Tongan Ba Akanga Hisingi, Amadi journalist Singi Mapam Dagi, a Koina Laura Matunda, Dr. Angomcha Bimol, a Koi Sam Se, a Koi. पार्टी की कैंडिडेट ओइना पुथोगदी सोयदना सिगुम्बा हाइरिबा अकी तुजुंगुना थल्लबा मयाम सिगी मरक्तगी अखोई बीजेपी बु माइथीबा पीरगा मणिपुर प्रजा मियाम के खोलाव से पूदना भारत की कोनुंग ओइरिबा अदुगुम्बा दिल्ली दा लेरिबा पार्लियामेंट दा सोयदना वॉइस पीबा ngamgani हाइबगी वाखलोंदा कांग्रेस पार्टी ना श्री बिमोल अकोइजम से पार्टी की एमपी कैंडिडेट ओइना पुथोक चखिबनी मयाम ने हेना खंगबिरे अदुगुम्बा इलेक्शन मतम अदुदा नॉमिनेशन फाइन तौरे नॉमिनेशन फाइन तौरगा विड्रॉवल की तारीख ला अब नक्सल अब मतमदा मतमदुगी पावर द लैबा सरकार पाइबा हाइबा तारे मदुना प्लान तौरगा खुलाई पाइबा मियोय कया थाजिंदुना श्री बिमोल अकोइजमबु मयुमदगी फारगा पुरगा विड्रॉ तौननबा प्लान तौखि हाइबसे कांग्रेस बु नुसिबा बिमोल अकोइजमबु नुसिबा मियोय कांगबु कयाना पाव पिरकपदगी अदुगुम्बा फत्रबा प्लान अदो अदु माइथीबा पीगी हाइजबा तारे अदुदा नतना उचिन्ना चिन्ना मदुगुम्बा फत्तबा विड्रॉ तहनबा होनबा खोंथांग अदो माइथीबा पीरबा मतुंगदा इलेक्शन थादद्रि भावगे मरकसिदा करी तौखि मयाम खोय मुतंग आई निंगसिंग जगे मीटिंग तौबा यारोय इलेक्शन की ओइबा रैली चटपा यारोय मी पुनबा यारोय हदना अथिंगबा थंबिखि यामना वाना थेंगनखि पैसासु लैखिदे अदु अथिंगबा कया अदुगी मरक्ता खोइसाउनरबा पेनरबा सैना फंगबा मणिपुर की प्रजा मियामना हौनरुबा लेतना श्री बिमोल अकोइजमबु माइ पांदबा यादे हाइदना अमुक्ता मणिपुर की इतिहास थोखिद्रिबा हाइबा ताई इनर मणिपुर पार्लियामेंट्री कंस्टिट्यूएंसी दा अइना गसाय हाइजरिबा भारत हेक तिनखिबदगी बिमोल की ममांगदा एमपी निपान ताम अनिरक काबा यावखरे अहुमरक काबा यावखरे मियोय अमना हाइरिबा मतमदुदा थेंगनखिबा बोतदा हेन खिबा मागी मार्जिन हाइबा ताई बदो श्री डॉक्टर बिमोल अकोइजम के मतमदा अथिंगबा कया अदगी ngасai मसल पावर मनी पावर अइना हाइजरिबा पावर मयाम दु नमथे हरगा मणिपुर की प्रजा मयाम थमोय सेंगना भोट लाख अमगा लिसिंग मापन खरा हेना मार्जिन हेलंदुना माइ पाखि श्री बिमोल एमपी ओइखि एमपी ओरबा मतुंगदा मयामना खंगबिरे अदुगुम्बा एमपी ओइना वासक लौखिबा नुमित 2024 की जून की तांग 15 अदुनी ngasi नुमित असिने अखोइना अनिरा सुबा चाही अदि सुबगी निंगसिंगे बस हाइरिबा अदुगुम्बा मतम अदुदा जून की अदुगुम्बा मतमदुदा थेंगनखिबा करी हबतारे अवाबा नुंगाइबा मयाम अदो निंगसिंग बोइदा ngasi asi लाइबनी अदो श्री बिमोल अकोइजमना एमपी ओरबा मतुंगदा 2024 की जुलाई की तांग 1 अहिंग नोयाई थेंगलकलबा पुंग 13 मिनिट 94 ताबा मतमदा सुपनगी मिनिट 8 खक वा ngangbagi matam phangki karamba matamda 2024 की मतम दुगी भारत की प्रेसिडेंट की वारोल खन्ना नैनबा पार्लियामेंट खन्ना नैनबगी तंजादा मिनिट 8 खक वा ngangu phangki पेंद्रबा मणिपुर प्रजा मियाम की खोलावदो पूरगा हाइरिबा जुलाई की 2024 की तांग 1 की अहिंग पुंग 12 तासलकपा अदवाइदा सुमदगी मिनिट 8 तुदा प्रजा मियाम की खोलावदो भारत की पार्लियामेंट की लैमाइदा थमखि श्री बिमोल की थमखिबा 10 खरबा मतमदुगी मधुगी भाषण मधुगी वाफम मदो अदुकी मतिक फोर्स कनखि मयाम थक थक निकना कीनखि भारत की तोंगान तोंगान स्टेट सिंगदगी रिप्रेजेंट तौरखिबा एमपी सिंगना श्री बिमोल की अदुगुम्बा वाही सिंग अदु ताबदा डेक्स थिंदुना पुंगनिंग थौगतखि लोइनना रूलिंग द फमीबा एमपी सिंग थक थक निकना कीनखि मतमदुदा मणिपुर बु नुंसिजबा मणिपुर की प्रजा मैम नुमित श्री बिमोलना पार्लियामेंट वांग तागनी मयांग अहिंग तुम्दना गायनखिबनी नुमित अदुदा श्री बिमोल की अदुगुंबा मणिपुर प्रजा मैम की पेनरब खोलाउसिंग अदो पुथोक्तुना पार्लियामेंट की हाउस दा थंब मतमदा तागिब मणिपुर की प्रजा मैम पेनमंदना ममित की मपी तानब याउनखि प्रजा मैम लाउनखि अखोइना भोट पीरगा नंगबो एमपी अमो ओइना खनबदो नंग मतिक चाबे एमपी अमने अखोइना भोट पीबगी लमन तोंद्रब एमपी अमने हाइदना मयामना लाउना पिखि थेंगना पिखि अदुना हाइरिबा अदुगुंबा हौखिबा सही 2024 की जुलाई की तांग 1 असिना मरम ओइरगा जुलाई की तांग 1 नोआलमदाय अथेंगबा हिंग असे मणिपुर प्रजा मयांगी दमकता श्री बिमोलना पार्लियामेंट मणिपुर की वॉइस थमखिब नुमित अदुनी हाइदना खल्लुबदा श्री बिमोल की दमकता चौथोकजब पोई कांग्रेस पार्टी की दमकता नुंगाइजब फावी हाइदना आई सिम तेंतकना थमजरगा ngasiगी असिगुंबा प्लेटफॉर्म असिगी खुदोंचाब लौजरगा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक अमसुंग प्रिंट मीडिया की अमदि मणिपुर प्रजा मियाम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक अमसुंग प्रिंट मीडिया की मतेंग लौजरगा आई करिगुंबा खरा आई सेंदोकजगे अखोई पॉलिटिक्स तौबा राजनीति तौबनी हाइदना पंहाय हाइजनबा मणिपुर की लूरब मतमसिदा अखोई मसेन अमगा अमगा लाना लौनब याबा मणिपुर कायननबा निक 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 लाउदना लैरिङैसिदा हाइजनबा हुनजनबा प्रोपेगेंडा मयाम अमा संदोरकपसे आई सिगी मतंगदा तेंतकना सेंदोकचरगा आइगी स्पीच लोइसनजगे चलिबा था सिगी तांग 19 के त्रिमूर्ति जिमिक कौबा हौखिबा दुगुंबा 19 सुबह लोकसभा आउटर मणिपुर पार्लियामेंट्री कंस्टिट्यूएंसी बीजेपी का चलमिनरिबा NPF नागा पीपल फ्रंट की पार्टी असिगी कैंडिडेट ओइना MP फाइट तौखिबा यामना थीना पोहौरबा हाइबताय अदुगुंबा कैंडिडेट ओइखिबा नुपा अदुना सोशल मीडिया महाक मसागी ममिंग थाब लेटर हेड प्रोपेगेंडा अमा तौरपा हाइबताय श्री अल्फ्रेड कांगम अथर आउटर की MP कांग्रेस की कैंडिडेट ओइखिबा कांग्रेस की MP महाकना अदुगुंबा हौखिबा इलेक्शन अदुदा कुकी सोकॉल कुकी सिंह वोट पीयू सेपरेट एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन कुकी की डिमांड पीबदा सपोर्ट तौगनी NRC चन्नरकपदा कुकी सिंह यावहलोय हाइबना सिंगबा एग्रीमेंट साइन तौनई हाइदना हंदत सही सिगी था सिगी तांग 19 सोशल मीडिया प्रोपेगेंडा तौरकपसे मसी यामना लाइबक थीबा हाइबा तारे के त्रिमुथि जिमिक आई मसक मुना खंगदे महाक MP की कैंडिडेट ओइखि NPF की हाइबदि खंगे अदु महाक की स्टैंडर्ड येंगुरगा महाक से आइना सुम होट लगा येंगबनी मी से यामना तोइना हाइजखरे मियोइबगी अफब फतब ओनब खुलाइ दि लैते अदुबु मी अदुना तौथोरइबा मागी थबक थवों ngangai bo ngang sangang duna mi gi quality lepi haibdona bahaki mawong mato bahaki kaino si machin thiba oidaba ngang base yengura kanda MP gi candidate ni harse mapun sida vote ka ba ngomoi haidra hana thamjage loidana vote ka ba di lairana la ADC gi member foba karoi haidra I media ga sigi platform sida I laujage separate administration P bahai base MP amana hekta ngambana te ai si khang hai mayam am su yawbiri ai na khanjabadadi separate administration P bahai base union cabinet na bhonga mamoi sidi parliament da constitution amend tawraga se union territory P boiro separate administration P boiro sidi parliament da constitution amend toroga piba लूग्रबा अदुगुंबा पोट महाकी वहाईदुदनी पीनिंगाई सुमरम लेते पीफम सुथोकते पीसु पीरोय अखोई कांग्रेस ना बसीगी मायोक्ता लेपे हाबसे अखोई ngallingaiदगी लावरगा लाखरबने सिगुंबा यूनियन कैबिनेट दा फाव ngमोइदोबो सिगुंबा पोसिबो अखोईगी आउटरगी एमपी ओइजरिबा अल्फ्रेड कांगम अथरदा ताइसलगा वोट काहोद्रगा मदुदैदुदा अमगा नुसिनदनबा सिलिसे नंबर 1 बा मणिपुर थुगाइनबा यावबा मिनी ngasiदगी मदुगी स्टेप तो हंदोदा मफम सिदगी लाउजगे मियोइबगी पुंसी तंबंगमदे अल्फ्रेड कांगम अथर हुजी यामना अरुबा मसागी लैना अमना नादना लैरी कुइरे माबु पोक्पीबा मपाबुंग एएस अथर तम अमगी कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर ओइना मणिपुर प्रजा मयामगी थवाई पुबिरंबा अहलदो सि था खरगी ममांग द लैखिद्रे मपा लैखिदबा मतमदो महक आईसीयू की फमुंग द ताद्र लैरिबने हॉस्पिटल हुजिक फावद मपा लैत्रे हबसे खंगबु खंगम किरोय अदुगुंबा लायोय खरबा माबु पोक्पिरंबा मपादुना ताइबंग थादोक्तुना चखरबा मतमदा मपादुगी असीबा थवाई याउद्रबा हक्चांगदो दिल्लीदगी इम्फालदा पोरक्तना मथौ मंगम तौबदा महक मसा लाकबा बहुंगम गिदे हुजिक सुमासे आईसीयू दा कुइना लैरुबदगी नाबसे फजना फबा ngमददना चाक फावबदा चाददना ड्रिप कापतना अदुके मतिक मासे हॉस्पिटल दा लाइकनदना हुजिक लैरि हब अदुनने मयाम खंगदबसिंगना लूरबा मणिपुर की सुगुंबा इशूसिदा अल्फ्रेड कराई चखरे अल्फ्रेड मांगरे है सोशल मीडिया दा इखनरकपदो महक सेन खिबनते लोट खिबनते अइना हाइजरिबसिनी महक मियोय भाइबसे तंबंगमदे महकी अकोइना ताबदा लिवर दा हाइबताई यामना नाबा अनाबगी कैनोसे अदुके मतिक कन्ना नाबदगी हुजिक फावबदा मार्क्से वांगांगबा ngमददना अदुमाइ तौदना लायेंगदना लैबनी अखोइ मयाम ईश्वर खोरमसी मा सोयदना हलक्की गनी हलकपसु ओइसनु मयाम की सेवा सोयदना तौरखिनी अदुना सिगुंबा युमफम याउदबा भोट काहोद्रबा मीना पाय हाइजमदसिदा मणिपुर की प्रजा मयामना थाजबिगनो हाइदना कांग्रेस पार्टी की साइडगी अइना बहुत सिंजरगा मयामदा सेंगदोक्चरी हाइबा वाफम असि थमजरगा अरोइबदा अइना हाइजनिंगबसे अखोई मियामगी मिहुत हाइबसे मियामगी अनिंगबा अपामबा अदुबु थबक तो ओंथोकनबा होनबसे मियामगी पावखोलोय ओइरिबा अखोइगी थौदांगनी गसी श्री बिमोलना इंडिया की पार्लियामेंट लाउरिबा खोलाउसे गसी अचुंबा फंगद्रबा जस्टिस फंगद्रबा इरमदम अदुगा नोंगमगी महाम तारकलबा इरमदम मणिपुर सरकार अमा लैरि हाइबगी मधुगी कानबा पीबा ngमद्रबा मणिपुर की प्रजा मयामना अखोइगी पुंसी अमसुंग लनथुम कनबियु अखोइबु ngakpi senbiyu हाइदना लाउरइबा प्रजा मयामगी अदुगुंबा खोंगचत अदुगी इहौ अदुदा पूरिबा खोलाउदो श्री बिमोलना पूरगा चटपनी मसिनी अखोइगी ओपोजिशन अमा ओइना मयामगी मिहुत अमा ओइना अखोइना तौजरिबा इथौसे अदुना अइना अरोइबदा हाइजनिंगबसे ngasi अखोइगी इरमदम मणिपुर से खम थेंगना वारे सिदगी हेना वाबा हाइबदु लैत्रे मसी खुदिंगमक कनाना तौरिबनो हाइबसे अइ यामना इलाबोरेटली अइ थमजररोय अखोइबु कयारक हन्दा खुद पायदना ताकपी तंबीबा ngamba अखंग अइ ओजा मयाम अमा प्रोफेसर सिंह अतै अतै मयाम अमा सु याउबिरि अदुबु अइना तेंतकना थमजनिंगबदी हुजिक पालिबा सेंटर अमसुंग स्टेट पालिबा बीजेपी सिंगबा पार्टी असिना मणिपुर दा चथरिबा कुकी टेरोरिस्ट सिंगबु खुलाय ओइना सिजनरगा मणिपुर की निंखा तंबगी लाल हौरिबा अदुगुंबा इसा इशुसिंग असिबु मुथतनबगी नमादा नोंमगी चरा तालगा सूरगा हिंजरिबा प्रजा सिंग असिबु सांगा हातपदौना मकक कक्तना हालबा फावबदा नोकअगा येंगना लैबा ngamiba बीजेपी लोइनना बीजेपी गा चनमिनरिबा पार्टी सिंग असे हंदक लाकदोरिबा 2027 असिददी मरु फुकना मुथतनबा होनहौद्रबदी मणिपुर कनबंगा मरोय मणिपुर कन्ननबा अखोइगी मसिगी खोंथांग असे लौमिनरसे हायरगा मयामदगी बिदाय लौजरी थैंक यू।
Thagachari Sri Kangujam Ranjit, Honorable MLA Sugunu Assembly Constituency, Thorangi Makasa Poina, Thormopugi Ayaba Lojaraga Matanga City, Sri Okram Suraj Kumar, Kwegi, Honorable MLA Kabu Assembly Constituency, Hungasiki Thorum Sigamari Lenana, Wafum Karadang Tentana Tambinaba, Nisingjari. Thormopugi Ayaba Lojaraga Matanga City, Kai Kumajari Basri Toksom, Lokesor, Honorable MLA, Kundrakpong Constituency, Wapong Kratambinaba, no luxury.
Good morning, everybody. Ngasigi celebrating people's voice, people's residents. Sri Dr. Professor Amomcha Bimol Koijam, Honorable MP, Lok Sabha, Inner Manipur Constituency, Anirak Shubha. Anniversary है जब बता रहे सिगी दमक सिगी फंक्शन सिगी चीफ गेस्ट की फंगलन फंबिरी बा कोई खाई की बिगना क्या खुनजरी बा ताम हम लोग थंगना थंगना चिमिंसरो बिरम बा आगे अंकल मिंगनो पंजाब श्री ओक्रम इबोबी सिंह हुजिंगना PCC प्रेसिडेंट जुबिरी बा बुआ है ना क्या खुनबोचरी अदोगा Yamba Siri Kangujam Ranjit Singh Kayarak Minister of Biral Mabah, email of Rivasunu Isigi, Shani Kakunajari, Siri Okram Sujukumar Singh, Honorable MLA Kangobo Etsi Shani Kakunajari, the Gambanga Linksin Biriba, Ningonat Panjudragasu, Egi Yamba Singh, Egi Marom Pang Singh, all the invitees, Satra Narun Singh. अदुगा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मीडिया की सनम सिंह पुनः से ने आके खुनो सर चबोले नलुचरी मसी से ऑनरेबल MP योजा बिमोलगी मागी अनिरक शुभ हाजे बता रहे ताम सही अनिरक शुरुपगी कुम्मने दुबु आई कोई बहु फंक्तंग थमजगे असुंगम यारो सुंग अपीगने हेदना नलुचरी एकोई से टाइम has come मतम लाए लेपाक से ngang न होबा मतम लेपाक से शेम न होनबा मतम दा केंद्रों पुजदे काबिरक लेबा ऑनरेबल मेंबर सिंगी तवदबा थौदांग से खंगबा प्रजाना थगत पिबा मथौ तारे हाइदुना अहमंग ताइनाय Mayang yang paham dalam sung elektron pin media segi khutang da Manipur Praja punam utana ai hajari lakpri ba khai ki punam 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 jin hajari kari geno hai ba se handaki 2023 ki May ki tari ahundena as of now asida panbat loing khange Sri Lokeshwar de sing Sri Uncle Bobi de sing Sri Tamoranjit ai now Suraj Kumar ai Maruf Mega Chandra are all Position ruling liberal all members 50 ga 5 ni ani legidre 53 su loina khange kari gino 2023 ki May gi khang da irang thokasi kari gino se all intellectuals punamak aduga satra naharul punamak praja section punamak maximum khangbira magani aduna Karina kanana ngakani kanana ipale maksi imale paksi senagani imale paksi kanana yokat pigani kadai de kari shoyeri yang hemi ne hebse constitution makada government id India da tilurabina democracy sapalay bangina magi makada kendra mamamgi mipung kutemak representative haibado mute abdo thaba yaba natabna amakatang thabada moda thabire all honorable members in haibase member of Manipur Legislative Assembly MLA se akhoina phajana mamutana tare tara thokna khanbiraga ngasai gi sigi mi se khoi kendra sigi mute bakholoi seba tawba yaba kanglol umse chilabra chendabra se khona khangaudana sagai dana taida maruk mapangda gun culture da senja thunda da degi paisa da martial power da maruina ma da di hatuge ma da di phatre masiba thagalajena khoigi areba myam puthoga pikau degi putho ubunina sanna siba manakta lepji prize phange haibagum masagi thamoi seng hona jare haiba onama member singdi dum pulap yaumina ba se dum tare any all the section dagi hai members punamak hai na lai pak mangalimni hai sakta khoi gi lengoi section ba se masi sakta saba yaroi adubu phogumba phangma chaisalagadi phog phangman do khandoga sakti saba yagane aduidi akhoi humpojida kanano leipa ngakpada saru yagani haina tholei mise kanano kana urige siri location ai example ingon dairasi mana handaki thoiba thogdoksida mama samaksina maramaraga leipak se thonbra irang se aduga mage kendaduda kari dauri maje pakhol asengmara sengdabra adu miyangi pakholoi ni miyangi representative ni habese masise oibira oidabra haina nakai seng haragadi ko masi isu suksang ai se idi sangnin thajadeba ai location phatradna no sorry location nang se jaga sin nang tawdaba marobondo si thoe laipak sin nang maramora ga si thoebani aduna you should step down natraga nang resign tawgudum haibe hakto sin bagi thangna lingjin no leitragadi laipak se tum yana sakhi taragadi khoi leipak se kanana ngapi gadage aduna leipak semba leipak ngak pai basidi allam ne khoi butamira ba pawung isana on habira ma kai kai bom habira tangora jon habiba aduga pawung debena habira ma allam man singna hai mai na sum khara dum thengna jau hai batarne leipak che MLM puna prajagi representative na ngakadabani sengadabani sakhalangadon nuaya para thangadabuni adugi damuda kendra khudimактagi mi amaman tang khallaga harib agas house to da khalaraga sina phani sina pharo sima tawni sima tawr haibado madu tawbungam gi sakti chelba mi do madu asengba MLA ni na tambiram dai di sumayan khalle after isam ju sahi manga speaker o german khangi agas house ta naina bam matamna kana karam on member singna laipagi issue da yawi laipak ju phanan ba yawi yaw de do ai maximum khangja hoeba hauji ju sahi tam sahi tara su dok opposition le base asisun charagum khange adubu masi lengri lo khai kibum phamda ngangja be isam sina haiba khobara soingam yaw singak piyu aduga lalak jo location so nang simadi nang na tawi tabak to lal habiyu chungthokpai gam bi tanja du di pinabiyu adu na tabidang asagi hekta sak chagring ma sak hongwang manganba sanna siba manak ta di prize phangai begi phibam da dau jik se loina mix up tok sala lak pa se ai di madi phagni thajade aduga se example koi honorable MP se ma bo khoina candidate oina honaba matanda who is he ma kanano mana laipak is namakta childhood ke kari step ta lami kari to hebel rage ma je laipak yo khan bara khandabra aduga laik mayam haiduna su लेपाक नंगी क्वालिटी याउदब्रा याउब्रा याउदब्रा हाइबसे कयरक खन अहलम लाइब्रेरी जोन सिंगना कोई ACC की मेंबर सिंग अथॉरिटी सिंग अदुगो स्टेट सिगी PCC की अथॉरिटी सिंग टिकना तानारब मतुंगदा यारे हरब मतुंगदा मसागी माबो कोइना ऑनरेबल अखोगी MP होनन होनबदा प्रजा सेक्शन पुनमंगा थादा बिदना कारे अदुबु सिगी स्टेज दा पार्लियामेंट हाउस दा ngang ba samba se kana go bharan di ngang dang ngangi thabuk dem to thok tok te ba yes sumi tok tok te ba do tawba da bu agas house da parliament house da akhoi gi haibam thok pa tawam thok pa ngangmam thok pa malai pak sigi india da tilura bina akhoi gi right to phangnan hoda ba matam da mani ikai ba kya thado ga ngamjebi mongon phangma matam fractions of minutes to the harambado mado akhoi gi iseni aduni thabak to bai base ma he is not a union minister ma union minister sunate tawbadabu shodi ba jaga da kada re shoi shi tawga shi tawgani phagan hena akhoi ni mihuna ma tharaga parliament house da ma ek chengna thammamba ado akhoi gi lamdam sigi eseni hainai haijaningi karigun hebu Parliament House da haram bai base authority ki place ne lifetime lagro tumne punsi ki hayeng Indiana democracy salima makai Parliament House na mutrim kai di Shri Bimol na laipak se da mar sibak dei tawrami atawre haram ba sem baja ngasi government of Indiana tawhib laite bjere ko tal hordum atawon kai di tawrokani tawdam kai tawte le hordum ni adugumna ngasai gi hojiti aina matam la lai haijabase मियाँ में मिहुत खन्ना न होता मम तमदा आई फतसु फत्रे है बिकी शक्ति प्रजाद चिन्बिबा अदुगा करम मियोय थागा लगा हे न फकनी है बसे ngलिंग द तरे तरा थोंगा खनबिरगा से एग्जांपल हो जे कोई ML हुंबुजे कनाना करिनो जे लोइने टेस्ट तौरे वेट टेस्ट एसिड टेस्ट ड्राई टेस्ट कंप्लीट तौबो लोरे होजे मखा ताना थागत पिगेद्रा थागत पिरोइदा से मा माना डॉक्टर बो थबक तो ना ताकपिबम थोई हाइनाबा लै डोंट जज ए बुक बाय इट्स कवर है ना लैरिकी कवर तो ना लैरिकी मगुन पादग ने लेपा यारो हाइबा अदुगुमना डॉक्टर बो थबक तो मी दी मगुन खंगने ना हे हल्लमन सिंगना इंटेलेक्चुअल मयाम दा साइंटिस्ट मयाम ना देगी ऑथोरिटी मयाम ना ऑथर मयाम हाइबा से आइदि चुमेन खल्ले मरमदुना ngसाइगी हौजिक लैरिबा ट्रेन सिददी लाइपा काना होदम मतमदा काना ओइदगे से सिविल सोसाइटी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन सिंग अदुगा लाइपा काना होनबदा केंद्र मंत्री थागलेबा ऑन मेंबर ओगेदबा मिउसिंग सिंगसे नोंगमैगी पावरना मसेल पावरना पैसागी पावरना सगै नतेगी पावरना अमसुंग sak phajabgi pawarna aduga gundagi pawarna se kaktang di masi thengana honaba matamda akoi punamak sap manana party parang khai debida karma party hen phagani karma parties na hen malepagi kanbigir habase masidi tanjala e honabgi matam jor habdini dangi thamdari se madugi khudam mai babu haujabje mak ai yamba tamoranjina मागी लोरम देगी सेकेंड दा मियोय बसिबु मतु तरे तरे थोलो कक्थला थमगा पारबक अनागा थीबं खंगदमगी हाटंग मगी शक्ति सेलाबा अदु मियोय जाति दो मियोय बदो हालिब मियोय दो अदु हौजे फावदा गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया ना हौजे फावदा मखोयबु फारगरगा मखोयु ख्वाइदे साथीब टेररिस्ट ने हाइबा ngam शक्ति सेंदाबा मदु हाइना नबा हाइदना रूलिंग दे लेबा ओनमा मेंबर सिंगना तक्षण बगी महुता खुनजा मोइदे लाइपा ngakpidरागा हौजे कोइ थीरगा फोटो का थागलुबगी लाइबा ngakpo यौरबगी अमा तोरबगी मायाम कोइ थीरगा फा दा इने इनाय दा छिना तोबी महुता तौबा यारो हाइबगी महुता हेना तौसेलक पसे मसे कोई मैतई जाति खत नते कुकी जाति खत नते मुस्लिम जाति खत नते नागा जाति खत नते कोई पुनमक मणिपुर तामिनेब जेलोंग पुनमक नने मसे कोई थेंगबम थोई लवबम थोई हारिबा मदर मंगा कागा मखुट कथलगा मागे पार्ट पुनमक कथलगा यावरिब मियोसिंगदो मदो कोई प्रजा सेक्शन पुनमकना गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया गवर्नमेंट मणिपुर बीजेपी सरकार मसे हेक फादी भगवा मखोइबु अमोना अदु मियुदगी सुम हिबिचल ओइदननबा अमोना तौदननबा स्पीकिंग ऑर्डर अमा थोगा थोननबा प्रजा सेक्शन बुनदगी एदि मूव तौबा मथौ तारेन खले अदु नत्रदी ए मादि समा हात पे यागिमनि मथंग हालानि मथंग हालागदी अखोई मणिपुरददी खोई करियानि हिबिचोल यामना हेना थुजन मनिना आइदी मसे कोई पुनमक लवबम थोई हाइजनिंगी कम्युनिटी नागा सोजु मैते सोजु कुकी सोजु मुस्लिम सोजु व्हाटएवर एनी नेपाली सोजु खुंदामिनरे जेलोंगी खुदिमक्ता मरम जादन हाटपा जि सागली चचन हाटपा हालिबं ngame ba hatpa ngame ba group singdo mado amona thoktananaba सरकार तौरीम थोई कहीं सम तब तारबदे अखोई जेलोंगी प्रजा सेक्शन पुनमना यादे मणिपुर इमा लेपाक से ब्रिटिश तगी लौरगा इंडिया मनिंग खा तमदे खोन मणिपुर हालिब नत्रो अदुगी थंगा लिंगजेंदो आइदी लाकपा यौरो मालेना खले अदुना हंदक लाकदुबा इलेक्शन असिदसु म्यूट खनबेबा मतमदने टेस्ट तौलोरबा मायामजे हेक्ता फोगना हाइनमिनरगने अदो टेस्ट तौदबा मिसुगारे लकाय साव तुमलाजु मदुगी मरम मा कनानो मा करी ओरमी मा करी दौरगे लकाय दन मान करी फिबम लरी मागी फैमिली बैकग्राउंड न करीनो अदो मासिने मोंद सिनबा कांदा लाइबाक सिंगाक ngam ngam हाइबगी खनने लकाय लकाय खनने रगा क्लब न मरा पाइम विलेज अथॉरिटी सिंगना अमसु इंटेलिजेंस सिंगना दिगी सेसो सिंगना खनने रगने सिमिसे फरे मसे थगनब तौसी हाइबगे में हक तो सेलसी हाइबजे हाइजरगा मैम पुनमुदगे खुरुमजने थैंक यू वेरी मच
थागसरी श्री थोकसोम लोकेश्वर सिंह ऑनरेबल एमएलए खुनराकपम असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी थोरम पुके याबा लौजरगा काय कुनजरीबा मिंगोइना हंगचरबदा श्री ओक्रम इबोबी सिंह हानगी मणिपुर की चीफ मिनिस्टर लोइनना मणिपुर प्रदेश कांग्रेस कमिटी की प्रेसिडेंट बुंगासी की अथोइबा मिथुंगलेन की वाफम थंबिनबा नोलुक्सरी
तरा निपालक शुबा पार्लियामेंट की मिखंदा कोई पार्टी ना कांग्रेस पार्टी ना म्यूट होइना इनर पार्लियामेंटरी कॉन्स्टिट्यूंसी की म्यूट होइना थागत चगिबा प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर बिमोल अंगचा बिमोल अकोइजमगी सही चाही अनिरक शुबगी अदुगुंबा सेलिब्रेशन हाइब तारे पीपल्स वॉइस एंड रेजिस्टेंस कौबा टॉपिक सिगी मतंगदा खना नाइनाबसिदा दाइस द लेंक्सिन बिरिबा मरुप मपांगसिंग मांग द लेंक्सिन बिरिबा डिस्टिंग्विश्ड इनवाइटीज सिंग प्रेस अमसुंग मीडिया की बोथ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक अदुगा प्रिंट मीडिया की मरुप मपांगसिंग पुमनमा आइदी अमरोमदा हारगा सिगी तंजा फंगजबसी यामना नुंगाइजे अदुगा अमरोमदा हारगाना अइना फोंदोकचरगदोइसिदि अइंगोंदा व्हाट आई फील मसी कनागुंबा प्रजासिंगी मरक्ता हाइब तारे इलेक्शन मयागा यौरक्तना कांग्रेस पार्टी सी खुदोंचाब से लौरगा कैंपेन तौबा हौरबा जाला हाइना मदुगी खुदोंचाब लौनना बागाना खलमगद्रा काना कयम कानसु आई अदुम फील तौबा यावे अदुबु आइना ngasiगी फंक्शन सिगा मरी लेनना आइना मयामदा थमजनिंग बसे मयाम मांगदा लेंसिन बिरिबा मयाम ओजा गुरु सिंह करी करी मयाम लेंसिन बिरिबा मयाम सी खंगम मरोय हाइबगी वा नसदबा गणतंत्र चटपा लेपाकता कोइजु पुरुबा हिमुरुबा हाइबा तारे मणिपुर सी मयाम ने हेना खंगबिरे सही लिसिंग कया कनागी सुमिखा पोंदबा अदुगुंबा प्रिंसली रूल सोवरेन कंट्री अमदा अखोई जी हिंगगा लाकपा अखोई इसागी इतिहास लेजबा हाइबा तारेना मे बी कल्चर दो ओइबा याय कस्टम्स और ट्रेडिशन दा अखोई तोंगानबा अदुगुंबा लेजबा लेपा अमसे मतमगी कांगलोन हाइगद्रा करी हाइनी मतमना पुरकपना हाइगद्रा अखोई सी साउख्रबा महादेश हाइबा तारे भारत सिदैदा अखोई मयाम से मे बी कंपल्सन ना ओइबा याय अमना ओइबा याय सिचुएशन सर्कमस्टेंस ना ओइबा याय अखोई सी भारत कुंबा चाउख्रबा महादेश अमदा अखोई सी पुनसनग्रे 1949 दा अखोइना येंगदबा यारोयबा अखोई येंगदबा सुया यारोयबा करिगिनो हाइबबो भारत असी डेमोक्रेसी चटपा गणतंत्र चटपा प्रजा की मिहुना मसाना मसाबु शासन तौजबा अदुगुंबा लेपा अमदा अखोई से पुंझलुरेबा सिचुएशन में भी सिचुएशन और सर्कमस्टेंस ना ओइबा याय अखोई से पुंझलुरे अदो अखोई से पुंझलुरगा अइना थमजनिंगेबा लाक्सनिंगेबा पॉइंट दी मसी गणतंत्र चटपा लेपाकदी मागी मागी इंडिया गुंबदा गणतंत्र दी चटले हायरगा मल्टी पार्टी सिस्टम दा पार्टी मयाम अमगी मागी मागी प्लेटफॉर्म दा लेपगा लाउनबा हाइबा तारे मदल लाउनरी बसी अहलमन सिंगना हाइनबगी वानी प्रजागी पीपल्स वॉइस ngasi अखोई ओजा बिमोल की सिदसु मागी टॉपिक सिदसु पीपल्स वॉइस एंड रेजिस्टेंस हाइबा सिदैदा प्रजा की खोलाव पीपल्स वॉइस अखंग हई लाइग्रु सिंगना हाइनरिबनेबा प्रजा की खोलाव हाइबिसिदी ईश्वर की खोलावनी हाइदना हाइनरिबनेबा अदुबो अखोई सि अपिकपा मिसिंग यामजदबा अदुगुंबा स्टेट अमा ओइबनिगिनी खंगे और मरम चादबगिनी खंगे अखोई वॉइस से चाउख्रब महादेश सिदैदा ताबीरिब्रा ताबीद्रबा हाइबसी ngasi फंक्शन सिदा अखोई पार्टी की एमपी नी हाइद्रा अखोइना मदुगी पॉलिटिकल माइल एस लौननबा नत्रगना पॉलिटिकलाइज तौननबा अइदी थमजबगी नचदे अइदी असेंगबा अइ हाइजबगी वानी अखोई हेक एमपी अमोइना इनर पार्लियामेंट्री कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी की अखोई ओजा बिमोनसी एमपी अमोइना हेक प्रजासिंगी मैंडेटना प्रजासिंगना खनबीग्रबा नुमित हेक खल्लबा मतुंग नोंगालगदी अखोइना थमजनिंगदी मा तौदबा यादद्रा पोलिटिकल पार्टी अमगी प्लेटफॉर्म दा मासी खनजीबा तारगसु माना आदा चाउख्रबा भारत की महादेश की चाउख्रबा पार्लियामेंट दा मागी वॉइस हाइबा तारे मसी अखोई कांग्रेस की ngakta लौबीगनु हाइबने अइना हाइजनिंगिदि करिगुंबा होय मियोइबसिदी लोइना अखोई पुनमक लोइना परफेक्ट ओइरे अदुगा मेच्योर ओइरे हाइबदुदी हाइमन थोकनी करिगुंबा हियर एंड देयर omission commission di leiramba yai adu ba khoi ni yengadabdi mana lauriba magi voice bharat ki parliament da hairi base magi individual gira or magi party gira or in the larger interest of the state hairi bra hai base akhoi manipur da leiba praja akhoi ngaktana masi aidi guest torongani se thajadeba entire country bharat ta leiriba praja khuding magna aidi yengamgani hai base ai thajabane aduna akhoi masi khana naina base party khaktagi ai khana bigano akhoi na luxury si akhoi gi campaign akhoi gi advantage aduga akhoi vote khomba laksabna te haina ai sumaina mayamda hoi masi mak 100% mak natrasu akhoi ju kariyumba akhoi gi party gi mihut sina kaino torok patargadi akhoi gi su amaromda hujik mamangda thambi khibduni hojik akhoi di masi akhoi gi party gi oja bimon se now he has become an asset of our party प्रजागी मणिपुर के प्रजागी voice से आदत चलगा माना चतरिंग अदा कोई मैम तानरगा हंदक की सेशन से करम भाई इशू दा करीदा अकोई हाई सिगे हाई बसे अकोई तानरगा अदुगा मैम की लार्जर इंटरेस्ट दा अकोई की पार्टी की प्रिंसिपल आइडियोलॉजी दा ए सिदगी हेंदो ओगदी मणिपुर की प्रजा सिंह न करी हाई न खन खिनी हाई बने सिंबा मे भी हुजिक मैम ना खनरीबा मैम की इशूज है बता रहे ना मे भी मणिपुर की सही लिसिंग क्या लावा मणिपुर की टेरिटोरियल इंटीग्रिटी दा कंप्रोमाइज तौगदबा वाफम दी अखोई केदो नुंदा अखोई पार्टी की वइनसु ओजा बिमोनसु आइदी मदुददी अखोई कंप्रोमाइज तौगनी हाइबसी अखोई थाजदी लुबदी अखोई पुनमकना खनगदबसी हुजिक होय अखोई मसी पावर पॉलिटिक्स हाइब तारे डेमोक्रेसी से करी लाकदोइनो भारत की संविधान की मराइबक भारत की डेमोक्रेसी से कदोमदा मायोन कदोमदा लाकदोइनो क्रमहाय तौबनो हाइबन सिंबा प्रजा की मैंडेट का से प्रजा न खनगिब मैंडेट का से मरुमपांग सिंह मे बी MLA खंगदे MP खंगदे ngasi si any XYZ se khale haiduna laukto election commissioner certificate pire Shri Shasana Shas XYZ elected from this particular constituency sponsored by Indian National Congress or BJP hairi bane madubu nongan baga Raj Bhavan sidaida पुशलगा yes मोई मसिंग सुनबा majority सुनबा खुद थांगतनबा अदुना अमनेबा sponsored by Indian National Congress हायरगा ministry दा वाक्सत हल्लिबा अदगी सी आई हुजिकना राज भवन से मसिबु केनो तौजब नतीको आई हुंजबगी वा नतीएबा सिदसु दुम यारगा भारत की संविधान से भारत की प्रेसिडेंट की म्यूट ने लाइबने लाइब गवर्नर से अदु मान लाइब से संविधान प्रोटेक्ट तौनी हाइन लाइबने 10 शेड्यूल की करी करी करीब तक येंखिद्रेब करीब तक मधुगी वा लेट्रेब भारत की से एंटी डिफेक्शन अदुगा 10 शेड्यूल की अदु ngarang na प्रजा na मौन पिरैब मेंडेट से नोंगालगा मागी सुविधा खरा येंगगा हेत चोंगगा मधुदी ऐदी मागी सुविधा नतना प्रजा सिंगु उसितबने मौन पिरैब मेंडेट तो प्रजा सिंगदा ऐदी बिट्रे तौबनी हाइरोय दौबगी मरम लैतेन ऐ थमजनिंगेब अदुना हुजिकसु भारत से लाइब ट्रेन से हंदकता तौरइबा यस प्रजा की वर्डिक्ट टुदी प्रजा की राय टुदी अखोय रेस्पेक्ट तौब तायब लोकल पार्टी मैम बेंगोल द खंगदे तमिलनाडु द खंगदे अमद खंगदे होय मागी मतम यौरक्तना एंटी इनकम्बेंसी की इशू लाक्तना तौबनी खंगदे डिक्लाइन तौरइबा पॉलिटिकल पार्टी सिंग local party mayam jingji loina defection encourage tawraga maintain na amada pirakpa praja gi rai na amad pirakpa nongalaga paisa pibani khangde amani khangde loina khomjal laga tasal laga who knows any constituency amendment tawba taragadi saruk ahum thokbagi saruk ani house ani makta leiblugi saruk ahum thokbagi saruk ani majority yaudragadi संविधान सेमदोक यादबनीना मधु हंदकतसु मयाम उबीख्रिदुनेबा नुपीगी वुमेन रिजर्वेशन की 33% बिल पुथोग 2/3 यौदना माइथीब पीख्रिदुनेबा अदु हुजिक मचोय मयाम अमा खोमजलगा 2/3 मेजॉरिटी यौरगदी तौनिंगबदा मयामसु दुम नैना बिरमगनी इंडिया की मल्टी पार्टी सिस्टम से सिदगी संविधान सेमतोगा चाइना की मॉडल लौगद्रा यूके की मॉडल लौगद्रा और नत्रगना अमेरिकन मॉडल लौगद्रा हाइबदी संविधान सेमतोगा लैरिबा एमएलए जिंग और लैरिबा कैनोसिंग से सही अदुकी होइना मान खल्लेन हायरकपसु याय दैट मीन्स डिक्टेटर की शासन तौरंगा हाइनिंगाय सु लैतेबा मे बी 2/3 है यौहिकादा एनी टाइम रिजर्वेशन की खंगदे डिलिमिटेशन की खंगदे और एनी यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड खंगदे अमा खंगदे तौनिंग बदा तौरप याय डिक्टेटर की शासन से लाकपसु याय अदो मतंग सिदा इना थमजनिंगी बदी कई अतै याम सांगना अतै द नैनग्रदी मतमसु यामना कैनो तौब याय अइना थमजनिंगी बदी अखोई मणिपुर से हौजिक हौरिबा मयामनसु पन्नरिबा 2023 की 3rd मे दगी हौजिक फौसे अखोइसी भारत की नागरिक अमा होइना मणिपुर की नागरिक अमा होइना इपा इपु अखोइबु थम्बिरबा इपा इपु मिखा पोनबा हाइनदबा मिखा पोनगदबा सरुकदी सिगिबना सरुक चामा हेना फै हाइना थम्बिरबा दुगुंबा इपा इपु सिंगदुगी ममांगदा अखोइ मणिपुरी से अखोई मणिपुर लेरिबा मणिपुरी अखोई जाति खुदंगमक मैतै ngakतगी वा नतेको अदो अखोई पुनमक से हिंगिब्रा हिंद्रब्रा तौरेंगबदा तौद्रा मोई सरकार पाइबा अखोई कलौब कछु लैतिएबा सिउम बसिबु था मंगा तकु सुदोर मनीने फुल मिनिस्ट्री एक्सपांशन जु तौबंगमदबा हौगलु सुम येंगबदा हौगलु फम्मु हाइबगी मवोंगदाबा तौरिसिबु अखोई मणिपुरसिबु मणिपुरीनी हाइना अखोइसि हिंगिब्रा चंगब्रा मोइना तौरेंगला तौजे अदो मथंगददी अमु करी तौरकदोइबा मोइना मथंगदा अमु करी तौरकदोइनोबा अखोइसे लैरिबा कम्युनिटी मयाम से let them kill each other मैतैगा कुकीगा नागागा कुकीगा मैतैगा पांगनगा who knows मोई पॉलिटिकल गेन से फंगना होना मोइना एनीथिंग तौरप याब संविधान से सेमतोगा अदुगा अइना सुम येंगजबदाने मोइसी नेशनल हाईवे आइन की वा लेखिद्रेबा नेशनल हाईवे थिंगे सुनो एसेंशियल कमोडिटी सिंग से यौगे यौसनो यौरोय तोकसनो मोइसी वाबा याबा वहलगा पद्राक तारगंदा मोइसी मोई मसेन हाना जसुनोबा हाना जरगा अदैदा वाबा याबा वार कांदा अदैदा ज्ञान ताजरकनी हाईवे मोंगदा तौरिबरा और नत्रगना ए मोई गुंबना करी तौ ngам니 मणिपुर गुंबा मी खुजो अमदा लैबा खरसिना मोई कई तौ ngам니 हाईवे वाखन से मोई गे मियेंसी यामना सिंगनंगाय मसिदा आइदी समझनजराबदा अखोई मणिपुरी नी हाइदना कोई खांबसी खांबा ngambagi लिमिट की वांगदा करी तौरुनी अखोई सिदा भोट थादनरुदना करी तौरुनी प्रजा मयांगी म्युनेना अखोई की भोइसु ताबिरक्तगदी करी तौरुनी अखोई मयाम जी हिंगुबगी अखोई मयाम जी हिंगुबगी अर्थ लई हिद्राबा अखोई मयाम से अदुना मयामदा अपील तौजनिंगी दी अखोई जे भारत की संविधान पीरिबा अखोईदा पीबा मयाम कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन नैनजबा नैनबा ताति मतम यामना सांगना चंगनी कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन पीरिबा अखोईदा राइट से अखोई fully exercise tawba ngamdragadi praja miyam gi mihne na kaidoruni akhoi ju mayam na nungsi bidna haiba tare mayam na nungsi bidna praja miyam gi seba tawba matam khara seba tawba phangjarapadu da tongan tongan ba center na party ama sidana party ama akhoi thengna jareba we have every right moina state ki affairs da khut thingjaningai darkar kaisi suklai retieba sangvidhana piriba right sidati akhoi we have every right ai harishineba adu sarkar thugai jakho chief minister chinge silo moida laga khong paidra khu paidra moida khuramaga sason tawgadau sarukudi moida niraga hingadau sarukudi akhoi gi ipa ipu mikha ponba hainaram da ipa ipu singdu makhada sigibna chapti pailana sigibna saruksa me hen phaye aduna hojikti akhoi aina khanjabadidi ai matam la akhoi mayam hogot minaraga let us teach them a lesson moi gi senthumda policy oiramba yai policy oiragadi karigino election tawgadaba state da yes women empowerment se women reservation bill se we are most welcome election tawga state to da nupi mamam gi account da lising tara changhan yani ne akhoi na haijarina madu moi gi phurkhau da modi ji gi phurkhau da ibo bi gi phurkhau da putho pi ga da lising tara natieba akhoi mayam da gi khomjan gi ba state की exchequer दगी union government की exchequer दगी पैसा दगी पीग दोरी बने यदि election तौगतबा मफम दुदा द लायरवा इमा इवेंट सिंग द लिसिंग तरा पीगने न हराव हल्लगा vote मराई पक्था द थाजर कने हाइबा policy national policy अमा वइना election तौगतबा state नतना entire country सिंगी नुपी द शक्ति पीगी हाइदा दी nupi khuding maki loina piba ngamdaba yai category dudi categorize tawraga below property line da laiba ima event sing da maybe self help group ni khangde any scheme da tawraga election tawgadawa Bihar gumba Bengal gumba Manipur gumba paisa khara pirga ta laiba yani na haiba khalliba attitude se masineba let us this time election adu moichi parama tambiba yabagi matam yaure haibase ai wafam kharasi thamjaraga mayam punamakta lengjin biriba laigru sing imai benjing maru oina mayam punamakta ai appeal kharasi tawjaraga ai swari sum tesin jage
Thagachari ikai kumna jariba mingoina hangacharabada Sri Okram Ibobi Singh, former Chief Minister of Manipur amadi President MPCC yamna marik chumba mamal yamba wafam kaya mayamda thambirambaginamakta hainingai leitana pabungbu thagatpa phongdokchari mathang asidi ngasi pangthokchariba jinglem laba thoramasigi thoramapu oina lengsin biriba ikai kumna jariba Mingoina hangacharabada Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam Honorable Member of Parliament pu ekoi thoramapu gi oibo warol thabinaba nolongna ningsingjari
Ahan mamaktada tin beri chap punamakpu khurum jarem su kai khunu chari do ngasigi thoramasigi chief guest oiberiba akoigi MPCC gi president Suhana gi Lepak gi chief minister oibiramba Pamung Ibobi akoigi senior party leader and hojiki su MLA sugunu gi representative oibiriba former minister Tamo Ranjit amadi akoigi hana gi former speaker hojikina Khundrakpam Kendra gi MLA oibiriba gi nang Lokeshwar masung Khangabo Kendra ki MLA Sur Kumar ikai kumna buchari thoidokna hainingai leizade aingonda gi aina khitang haija babu haibuga mayam ne ngangna ramba yai ko kari gi no mana wasak lau hiu numise asina ani subne mamang su tawiyam function chauna ado khoina tawbagi content of the program se yeng biobet ngasai ki democratic change amal la khibase ngaha ki English hayagana flash in the pan na tandan gi type ta ngak tang patlong tawra to khibadu adu tawdana ba memory oina nung chai khuding gi remind tawna ba hona jabani aduga maru oiba ngasi so khoina sagachari ba aigi former colleague anuga very well known aigi de koi Professor Arun Kumar, a world renowned economist. I am so thankful to him for agreeing to come. Akoigi federal relationships economic relationships India every state the state and union government ge financial relationships karino one of the most well known and experienced kaino ne sarkar na su yam nangoi jaba India every parks the Modi na yari ge chatpa economic theory economics afau pau me am duga maga thingai na dana leibadagi leirabudumba we were together in the same Junuta when I was fortunate to win the election as a representative of the School of Social Sciences. And the professors in a president oibani adagi pungi bani retired oge kwere moi de anni masu kauraga koi tauri haren iroi loiba program da so college level da Manipur gi interest nga paibasi regional party na chagasu national party no oibe ya ena debate achobam chu yauri horen adu sokoina mini parliament da Manipur da mukta tawgi de style amada I would experience like aina IIT Bombay da koi college ai Pune da tamakpa matam da ai college represent tawraga chatlubada tawgi ba debate aina Europe IIT Bombay da Manipur dam tab tawda style nga si udoi ba debate sisu hai badi mi sing se koi sai da the opposition treasury is a hana khandu ngang horen half an hour before the program the moina lottery lokhalaga whether I'll speak against a topic or for the topic say decide to go in horen aluga we have created nasagi ambience so sida ka pe college horen assembly gi structure am thola kine mini parliament gi type ta nyamung RK and a real politician and leader I've requested him to be the speaker anuga pura horen mini assembly ki type to send mane last program to so adumai tawdana anagi koi kaka Dr. NG Bijoy mamangi ex MLA VC or Viram Rims ki director mamana chairman of the jury ni jury da so college ki professor lagi tamo Dhanavir hoy anagi koi ki university ki professor koi JNU ki su aduga MU ki oza su yauri retired judge su yauri adi debate yamna pharak pa ai su yam toine yawina rakpa debate koi ki Konika Kurizm moisu jury member oibani so effort is angang sing su train toba democratic information su lehauba sumai tawna sum tawraga ngasai ge khoina lok sabha da thengnagi ba experience so one of a kind uhenda bida ekhoi gi Manipur gi culture oina ba hona hoba madugi effort ani ekhoina memory oina ba ina tawriba degi MP ms kaino MLA ms kaino for example ai bho khagam de aina am to enjoy haizabado executive role haipet man ba yawe MP da chumnagi legislative na pudam moina yamna chawbada tawgena tawraga di oversight function haitare legislature magi yengsan ba sarkar na tawse world pithibhi pumda chana bane do India da sum chani do koina system ji kamai operate tawge se aina legislature oiramni na aina say for example chairman aina disa committee namlai all the central sponsor programs sing je kamaine implement tawri karamba program lokhat kani se district level gi da aina chairman oy duga DC na member secretary oraga all the officials of the departments le madu ritual oina tawbana tab mandated nimi ge government in that di chahib na mari raksil lo hain so I'm trying to implement adugi oversight function duna na in a village chatna kamai tawri sigi scheme je kamai chatli hospital si kamai tawri tarakanda ising pigi haraga piram daba moina presentation tarakanda dagi di madudi henjana aina bihan han boiram gado mali MP oraga disa committee da no ising piram de na adu pi oina aina somoida hai noida punishment ge wana te khoi ngakdani lamdam si masa ngakdani correct yourself improve yourself aina moida appeal tawbane kun chatana so ina list se pair ga ine noi gi naming si nang ising phange yaw braina village to village chale to la last akoi democratic structures the legislature executive and judiciary in living na ising piram da bodo sarkar na ke gumba response sum tarok ta ma mim sum ta ina PIO lo no si hoji si ongoing case ni Manipur High Court sigi se court na instruction um ta preview kari ge no paisa pi graga tarok te na surprisingly madugi move lak pasi India ki mafam da MP na subai tawdi do ka controversy thok da press na report tawdi tawjan andagi adu no se ultimately government India na loi hraba jal jeevan mission do se extend tawre 2028 thok da loin samwaina ana ngasai samhog da bo ko sini oversight function nice mayam na dai MP or ga swam chatli je kari gi non and that's my job and praja singh unaraga do mayam hai MPSC ngang da ya ra ngang draga su hek sauni tumin lei tum lei chatle hai ni ngang or सीधी कोई किशोर कुमार ऐसे ही है तुम पंजाब तो कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे लोगों का काम है कहना छोड़ो बेकार की बातें दुनिया आई तो सुनता हुआ देखिए कोई स्टैंडिंग कमिटी फॉर एग्जांपल वन ऑफ द मोस्ट पावरफुल बॉडी ने तो मोदी सरकार से दी स्टैंडिंग कमिटी का ऐसे पार्लियामेंट्री सिस्टम से यम सो आई एज अ स्टूडेंट ऑफ सोशल साइंस चाहे त्राव की मबांगदा डिसर्टेशन में कलकत्ता यूनिवर्सिटी की PhD on the changing nature of Indian parliamentary composition and the thesis sama. Adu pakan da soina examination ki thanak pa. Adu ki paraga koi ki faculty Rajiv Varga bai namle. Ma ga ga sungwai saba thesis pa. Khonge ai di hosi manung da changa ga mu ure ba. Ngasai larik ta u gi ba composition Nehru oi ngai da di sinwa gi Friday da ano wasin ma hang do podu mai na ngai nei hai ne parliamentary session je. Nehru na ngang ba dagi Bajpai na ngang che ta daugi speaker na ngang ba hujikis na lilam ni ai ni yaujari ba very August house ge manung che ta ai sit hive zango yaure it's a very different world you learn it very quickly kamai ngang ni mina district ro ko da kamai ngang ni mayam daga ai na ga law ga ngang is manung da ai khakta na te law ba sidagi thi na law ba maming pan ge tawre sin tinamul ge sathi ba nam julai मादे नोइन अदु तौरगदि आई नंगी सिट द फंगे न मी ट्रेजरी बेंच द सर मैम फानर इन सकिनो नोइन रूलिंग तौ है तदे नोइ के चौकी द फंगे लाउ का एन तौरग तौ सि याउन येबा अदे मयाम होगलग फमो नोइ का ला फमो गाइन लाउ सि तौ नेबा दु डिस्ट्रैक्शन टेक्निक्स याम ताले अहन सिंग इन हें थु हंगे अखोइ गे 7-8 टाइम्स गोरक प याउरे आई हेदा चंगा हंगेबा सि कमाइन तौ इन सो आई लर्न फ्रॉम देम अदुना I want the distractor of us. Meaning, any home period to the Moy, the ones that come late, they want Matamang and Moing and Gang now. Kitan Kangle, voice, I never allow some busy. I don't know. Standing committee say, I'm powerful or a senior Nehru Matam. For example, Parliament introduced our bill, say 80% more than that, say, standing committee, the Hana Naina Rabamatung, the house to introduce our Mebahana. The system, say. Hujikti 10% padre bill standing committee the lakpas. Naina the direct at the floor of Torkani Kevin in a lower adusu many of them without discussion the pass Hanamok the Dem Tinta room. Discussion chumto the with the low man passed to in it. I'm not per Savazan Aduna Nekogi rolls in a Hirakoda roll and in a Haidana. Save some vidan, save Isaac, the constitutional kind of schemes. Pazana to guide. Although, would you book Rakadidum Tauri standing committee in Omni, Moina Pirapa recommendation, says Sakana, Mok, action taken report in a Pirakani, a queen recommend or no in Tauridoka, the way not of the Shikano, never. So, standing committees, Lunan, luckily one of the journalists reminded Aida Mani from Sasing, Kambira Moidomamba, Bimolka, Olaikana. Home Yawram, the recommendation on the floor of the house, including IDP related to my Yawam. Standing committee in a recommendation, Manipur gave a specific recommendation period which is Sakana Kaidoki Kamokini. Then standing committee, the Nganga River, debate on a river, Yetna River, Pumangatro, Ayukte Pamakton Gambo, Long River, Kayukana Naitonga Taba, and the part committee ruling at Masing Yami, more proportionally Hapapanina. And Manipur Gito with the Quenis, the Nganga with the Yelak with the Moita. overall India ke systems da koi se periphery oi bagi wari even na koi party marak ta su moi na uri view sa koi na oza ora koi na khang e base moi ki mindset ta kari le ya du so tum sigi framing journalist mak ta unare national moi ki frame of mind mayam de karan thapur hai angang da in tambi bane ai group jita ye ba karan thapur interview do noi na uri du khak ta ni the war began 3 days mamang de horam ne na mana Professor nang na hangan ba question kar tharo ka hai ai tha da ba he keeps on pressing ai technique ne bas ai na hangan ning ba question na se ai gi kok se mang khang na hon rai ne ba kai do we na man si hangan ning is sungai hai da ba do na recording 10:30 da wo do 8:30 da mu to ro me even that day night ta to ro me ba nong wa ling so ai na ai thabak che man gi to ne nang waro ya de mai to we na last I said 3:55 hang mo na issue mu sumai lai ba ne na aduma within half an hour my staff to yam within half an hour phone to re hey professor nang haidu chumi RTI thai 355 leiten khumi aduna di lei hairaga arena aina me there is a problem with that aina adu bhaw ne soi bai se khoi zo za su ne interpretation ja khoi bu khangam de ba aina karan thapa da khumami ba answer du so aran mane ai khoi bhaw mayam sung ngang na bagi influence do o adu oiram ba ne na aina karan thapa da khumi ba 355 ke nature do la le zino zaw be je koi di we read more adu ki interview matung na sung ngang na rak padai di constituent assembly ki debate ta ki supreme court ki judgment urakan sum pa ba urakan na ne wai na kangai se that 355 is a executive order thoga imposed away aba article na tes it was only a ethical and legal premise for 356 never 356 the way ana ba tauramba pot ne ba adagi amana law and order se federal structure and state subject hapsan grabni na moral implication am pisal lambage wane ba but 355 se hek tham ge haira di it will turn into 356 natraga 352 oine hek adu khulai decision again executive one kanda de so it was only a moral and legal premise na the 356 Indian constitution da challenge the way I 355 ledam dradi kaino the state ki administration no in paisan ba yaro union government law and orders so president rule can be unconstitutional adu gi problem do tholakane na constituent assembly the khanara kanda moina aina ningzang ba 366 aina introduce obone hayeng mina yelakare na kaino do state singjina law and order singsi autonomous area oibani na president rule je kamaina legally justify to do no si question tholapane adu itaga di moral and legal obligation ama thanambagi one ever 355 so aduga se kona para sung khang pane adu ne mam di kai do uri haiba serious legislature moi gi di pire iba report gi hujik so professor ne na UGC thupchan na ba ekam hujik lai pura higher education is going to be changed controversial area dona select committee thadare I was nominated akoi mi kuntrama thoi committee ni naina rona thadare ni monsoon session nang na thaga ga adu gi member em sab chale dona university chatna the expert kaudana people gi stakeholders sing gi gona ta dana to it's a tough work mayam na MPO ke do lege sana yum da na oversight function tawna ba khun chat ba adu so MLA ge de ta 1200 petrol phange tha ko dinge adu 32 constituencies chatli ba ai gi da di zero ne isang pathok sai ni yang pa wolam ne do mayam na bimo ke do wi ki mo taw de adu na tana national media ge access laira ga ngang ba ari gi liang mai do ai gi kendro go so manipur gi ni and moi da ngang so ai gi vision do dum hai do ni commonality thi ga da bani narcissism of the small difference taw da na koi se som kai da na laire ai so ai na som ngang u ta bi ho ai na ngasi bo specific ko da so akoi party gi vote khom ba da na tana ai di cultural shifts ne ba public issue base isu koira ibu khangwi bo kang mol modi khang mani PCRM na koina 2011 de launch to in people's campaign for resurgent Manipur 3 assembly che chai da na khulak ta chatna oza oira so ima ke thel ta 2012 2017 2022 akoi gi team ma dum taulai ne do live work phadna aina pamjaba election style da aina ka akoi na ka gre ba now the point is akoi na ka gi mamang election du yaro English sahara the flash in the pan and nga ki tandan gi piklong ka ma tok du yaro real change the we need to produce that again and again. Culture mo hen mam change ba. Culture se hong ya ba ne ayam ga leader ba. Oiro ya ro sin ta. Honna bam change ba. Leader ro re sin sin na madu gi set tong na ba honna ga da ne ba. Isam cham ba example ani ma pisa ge ba. Julius Ribeiro ina police commissioner am le me Bombay da. Ana bus singai ba sida da koi Delhi da koi na like taming ai da. Hamai pai da sum tong ya ba Delhi gi DTC bus. Kogi honorable ga no so ex MLA ga no so ratan no so sumaina liep khade loire bus manung ga ratan ding sang ngong ne bus manung da pusang de kaim pai da su DTC bus adum lepe ba gari ina bazan adu maina Bombay su to ga Bombay cha kan tawram da ba ne queue lepe adu ga exit full oi ba lefan de ba gari sa thau gi ba aino asphajai da ko moi Mumbai ge culture jar kari oile ram ge da Julius Ribeiro na commissioner oiling the college students in the NSS group ka NCC ga tawraga force tawba discipline sum taw gon khal ga chai amani tawraga dadi ngasai tam sum lokthok khiba ka da maton do kan oi jagra public sing among the ga queue to ga to ai kai gi no ha ka da masala le khange ba khoi mani pu da na lal sum ya ba gi habit adingi ma ta mo oiro ya rois ananda khoi gi rahul din ga hai dai du ne ba mathang gi vote ta biggest challenge BJP kamai mai thigen khallagadi yaroi you have mistaken an India blocking meeting the mangang viral chatlem music 9 minutes miam podimong tatabio please listen to Rahul Gandhi's speech for 9 minutes akoi manipur da yam tin chane bedo vote chi kamai ka ga dage na hot pajuna mamang tharagadi historical responsibility akoi na leiba mamai chumda usingam moy Rahul na hai resistance to godam music Congress party said 1927 they might a party we are not political parties we were a resistance movement state ki structures na karim ta support of the with the fight over the ngasi suma na entire state machinery sing the BJP na lo use up tawre ECI the police the ED the media including social media the kanam ta no prime minister the question ngam moi haino ka mai chai nang purse pura hang lai raba media ni Ada mai se state na support tawraga vote to normal gi constitution makha da tawdong lo lerga di BJP mai thiba supi pi bang moi we already won people se moi yaning de khanga bune but hanjan moi na vote tawri sa kari gi no da you must realize vote te khoin already kara bune man hairis election de khoin kara bune ado khoin ka bangam sa is stolen because of this old system ado na khoin sik tawdoi se resistance movement tawda bune ha bune ana khoin na su resist tawdoi se Indian constitution bu chatna handabi da sabana sage DG ha pasu adi da me am se sum legi da ne sarmila ga kaure apspa ka us ga no mai jar ke apspa thamaje state government na thamba state government na lokthok pangam me central government lokthok ya de state na tawradi whereas union government na apspa thamjan bo di state government lokthok ya de Aspa Thambagi power si the state government had a pyramid of notice reorganization to 1972 da Aspa Siamdo Aga. State government union government su Thambaya never came de notice the state Pantol the trust wala to never. Hanadi Assam the Tazava Medi Hoi Kari Hoi Ledam Bagi Moigi, trust some Ledamedua. Heglong Toraka, the Kana trust of the state Teresa. Aswa Tamoya, the Moida Padona, the Central Supahope, Semdor 1972. Union government can also impose up spine. A woman was a cam satigam yang, 100 Kitsahi, 2 was the Tokrinico. 3 years man the cam so cragese. Central influence a cam changageda. 1980 September Gitang Nipan, the Gitamakiba up spase. For the first time in Manipur, the last 3 years BJP in acquiring it is the union government which imposed APSPA in Manipur now. Husik Manipur government is because APSPA was then imposed by the government of Manipur, so Manipur government has the executive power to withdraw. Husik ti yara roeba. Nagaland and Kashmir, that they say union government thambanev. Adunani union government thambanina Assam ke Nagaland ki assembly na apspa lokthok yu in a resolution naruga union government thaido akoi dadi sathi ke amne mamning de panjaro MLA mana pukhalai 2017 da thambana koi government thammaga akoi assembly the resolution naruga Manipur ki apspa lokthok na union government ukta haise na thammi de koi government thamjare ne adu handak entrance of central influence now from 1980 dagi thamamba aspa in the last 2 years middle door ngodong male first time Twitter da Amit Shah haire so and so police station du tawrane na khudak ta khoi gi anga mathau manipur na thagat chari Amit Shah ji nangna jo nongalaga reverse time ge type ta resolution loguna state cabinet level, which was already in media the night before, evening before. The union government has decided to do this on upspine Hairaga resolution order thokuna cabinet decision and state government reverse time never. Police ki chief se loin order ai hanjan na haijaram se nobody talks about it. Strange koi manipur. DG ima khanbai se nangi Prakash Singh versus Union of India in 2006 ki Supreme Court judgment nam su lairam never. State ki domain oraga su top sing city IPS ni all India service na center su khara collaborative na yaw bo yabra hebagi issue ma lakpa matam sida ultimately decision the state government logodam ni sini Supreme Court na haire adu eta di collaborative kamai taw ya kan Supreme Court instruction pire se state government na panel of IPS officer ma han thagalo DG oibe yabama adu UPSC na thagalai ba panel du dagi moina khwaidagi competent oiba ahum ma khalakani UPSC na khali ba ahum damu state government da thadara kanda ahum do dagi state government na amada DG hapwaina Supreme Court ki directives yauri ne was ki 2006 ki Prakash Singh versus Union of India ba case da akoi na la kamai tawe mamang ki suni rang thongi da jun ki tang mari da taruk tani 2023 da Rajiv Hapcha laiba chief secretary sinja laido this is completely against Indian constitution ne order thoko de koi state government thong ne legally it is unacceptable ne ado hanak su tawra AC yamuna union government hana lautok all over India the union government has decided to appoint so and tawra ine order thoko na kana thoi akoi government na nongala thoi ba hujai ati ai thagen tawri we noi ham panel kana thaga ki si ai khatam thasum taw yaro bas conscious of public na tawdam ne noi ki panel thaga ki bra panel do hum kana khalai gai sigi pose public ki consciousness yaudana Manipur hongoi aduna nai nai je bemol se moina hero ki type to lai hajan remind tau je ni bemol is only a teacher he just happened to win an election and hold a public office I am not a hero I am not Irabot's incarnation kal figure da yaro aisa many mamang ge gi any visualize ne miyam gi awareness ni kari ba bhot su miyam na kai hai ri ni aina hek board ki file to tholam da press so hai mani itona ne yaro esa aina nomination file to gi du yang bio video da on the staircase of DC office I said ai khatana yaro hai vote ka ba no mit so hek tholam ka press conference da koi ki kendi yawe adu ki recording room gi bio ai sa ai tona na to ba yaro hai I keep on reminding this in many places I said I am not hero I am not God I am simply a teacher but very passionate about my land adudi khangeba everybody knows I got close orakpa ai gi satra dagi imana de khangna I'm trying my best ai gi office pai du gi responsibility khatane mai tawno hona jai adu dagi influence on ba wangang ba psychology season ragani short memory levna haini linthoi ngambina samaina mami jeng kalamba photo do pai re ngo da koi di speech na mi bong nok sala ina pak la re na nokpira kan sida nokada wana ten tumam dai de yeng oi sa khoi na film direction taw da ngasi su by the way ai gi cinema ma ai se cinema taw e khangba pawung sang oi su la ko kan de ai gi manipur da premiere taw da bai gi cinema ma hosi ka ko do ni sigi mathang da a short fiction which was premiere in Kodagamal International Film Festival in Kerala da arina akhoi na cinema da wo matam da so akhoi na direction people the actor dies in imagine na do ai na ni linthui ngami bangang du gi phane kamai chingthong ngani masam kamai phurung ngani masa kamai no otlam ngani kamai ka am ngani do namit tu bungam bringo phau bungam ring wise adu kana noi lising tara pi ge na vote taw na ri ba vote ne na chena ri ba mayam do adu gi transformative moment do feel taw da yar ba do ai khat na sungang ne angau tar kanes so everybody has to remind satla ga si remind to bom changeba huji kangla tomba lan mangam ni what is short memory I khange khoi social science atini memory is a tak tan le ra bani short memory in public but how to sustain that memory how to make it sure that people je kamai chalan ga de ge ne lucing masing ni na to bi gadam ne we cannot be status quo yaroi oiroi smadni purmiam se gyan ta de da that's true but as a leader we have to make people understand things madunable leader ki roles asigi leader se politician ka to be yaroi there are intellectual leadership There are civil society leadership, different kinds of politicians. Miyam sulo na mang ni Weber ya fall say politics is vocation. Ina su tak tan lebani jenu da. Hujik ta in experience already what he wrote. Ada mana harame dune. Mana kai kauge da akoi gum sina 24/7 lepa ke decision making the yaw is na man professional politician. 24/7 akoi in college. Sikai do ba du gi do tu oje na chel na ma koi gi MLA kai chel is public ta dum lai ram never. Most of us have horen surar kai chakani adu akte ne koi na du yaw dri public. Adu ra su Weber na kai hai ge da in democracy citizen loina mak se mana kai kauge da occasional politician hai. He terms the civilians as an occasional politician. Kari gi noi kanda leiba ki decision making the mo yaw kari form da number 1 vote hada bunumito they have a chance to decide decision making process of how we govern. Second na koi na protest ka tong chali. This is also part of politics. Khabar de irisa is a part of me ki thought process hono is political act ne. Speech because someone evati anu ngasi bawa quality wale budi khange I feeling that the television discussion tauriga se but I have never criticized what kind of wall oila public spec awe se akoi gi ming sem ne asida ngangai sina we'll see what is the type of society akoi je karamba quality lebu kangbu no akoi na khali je kai no akoi gi nature of the basic kamai ta we se television discussion sina akoi gi window ne ba they are the index of our society. Face is the index of our mind haibu du maina Manipur ko ba gi psyche amasung ma gi culture je khange di television gi discussion yeng bio nature of debate kamai ta we quality of debate kamai ta we yeng bio and you watch national debate tong yeng bio sumna gi respectable oibaga republic kind palau law the different kind of culture US ki dam yeng bio US yang kan Fox TV da tauri style ga hana gi tradition lembagi you see what kind of culture is that society aduna ko sungsi sida de ko di sida ba yaw ni asa osang kan TV da tanga ya bro noi lepak se TV na loinga age bro khabar ri iraga ya ga dro ga editorial iriba news phone this is a part of our collective life ki political process ngakta ni editorial ibang amaktraba news phone mang amaktraba political party adu news BJP they are so scared people are so scared of the government they ngang mang amaktrebo si adu ne thugai re se TMC ka thugai re si se ngasai pamuna se pangi moina tar ese khange before 29 sida 2/3 namaga dine election mok to holoi roi dem one nation dagi moina tawning bada tawrak do ne adune mamang da 400 bar da adu fangna honara mada miyam na gyan tarak na thatki bade khoi hinni ni hose adu moi husik tawse by hook or crook 2/3 yoraba 29 yog ngai mamang kai no they know that 29 they will lose. Modi is getting old and moi gi ngasai tawle sem resentment na kan adu ki moment to the never Rahul Gandhi na it's the time for us to take the mode Haiman he used the word MOD the resistance mode. Every morning you get up, you should think that I must resist one of these things that I am resisting today, what I will do. See, resistance mocha the election is not normal. The Manipur so ima lepa ko thugai khalaiba phone Indian constitution bu sabana sage right to life so ngak pi de freedom movement so ngak te constitutional division of competency between union government center so ngak te sida bu akoina cylinder amada 3,000 rupees tawraga adum leiraga de aina na ai style mina di song gan chawim tokta ai khai nganu yompham da leiba nganu mayam pak tawraga chari nganu mayam dong ting yeng biu khajan ba boundary manung da amana ok mayam chu tawriba mati chabalam piri ni moiduna kangla tombi lande na warang gandra lithoi ngambigi hoji hok thi phangri na warang gadra ba moida will they bother no Saba kanda chak central government na kano ma phak thajaw da khoi myam chak la lakna raga kari khena ri ge ba khoi lives and that is exactly what larik tamme larik ngang ha kani go back to Aristotle. Why did he say man is a political animal? Sane khoi jai ni tumdra di sini nuksa hondra sini chada di sini adur ma haina chap mane biological being na khoi su animal ni haina manas zoi hai man Greek maron sane khoi su. But we have an additional quality. We are capable of speaking and thinking. Aduna akwadi qualified life amlei hai. Apha phata achum aran phazaba athiba hai bama khoi kok te yauriba. That part to rule man political life is a zone politicon na man. Miyoiba more the sea outragadi saga sapman. So we are animal at one level because Juigi quality yawe koi the sada this sini nusa so on the sinis. We are animal kingdom ki parni, but we are different from them. That we have this qualified life. May am English translate with the world we are a gregarious, we are an animal career. Group the labor, mini guide. That was not what Aristotle said. Adugi false interpreters anduna 13th century the Thomas Aquinas aduna Greek the handok the mana social engine give wani. Mana man is a social and political animal. And social dominance kasi na political theory sakre. The social is the emergence of social guy. Adagi sindoki baywani. Man Aristotle having a qualified life to live. Ading asay ay no o ka kanuga pirate. Nang ichapa takpa so ramadu di miyo benatib. We have chanapatha, morality, afafata, sigi sensitivity sineba ko miyo baisaduna. Ay koi se tha ige pizaraga center da kanda angam lakna bi ai percentage ka obi lambi makta thare Manipur is like this koi as a social science student hanai ure wajingna mumanung sang kanda madu kamai chum thoka da ge duneba thought ke level this is revolutionary technique ni Gramsci level revolution je khulai na taraga phugai na ga tobu gi part na mana war of maneuver ka amana mana war of position in the thought process thugai na bona khalibo wakans Sini ako ito sa Manipur, so mayroong kangwirang ngani 1960s iho malak kumatam da ngasi pang samla ka artist ira busu tawram ne tu isai da jagoy da drama da wakalon chahana dagi asobe sum thokna bana corruption exposed to na lamyan ba gain phong na dagi resistance gain phong na tawri that thought ki war to yaw da di man hairam je Gramsci na namat laga leba society is force physical force the number da nate kok ta khallo resist taw ya da ba people the man accept or normalize or labor cookta maleri madu cook to chugai the revolution tawaro and mana revolutionary technique the man war of position and war of maneuver is in him war of maneuver physical action to remember kaptat nariba army to land amna war of position the thought ki level that any revolutionary movement nang khabar phongba cinema namba drama to tawna kane Manipur su thingnagrabo wane ba koi makeup tholakpa matamda adu akhoi da ngasi thought changre everything normalized. Charaga ngangang lakna lere. So aduna ay sikitang tiyan ngangi to ne dubo. That is the occasion. Ako na ngasi celebrate ay bimol na mana anirak surat pagi MP oy pagi wala du didi opportunity to remind ourselves mani kano da ay ni MP oy ni India Parliament da wasak lobong ngamgi do atay ginateba. Somehow miracle kaugera circumstances kaugera people seem to have woken up. Mikap tol kal mamit pangak tana yate na kaptat tana namna na meeting taw loy phugai dan ahing da lak tana BJP da thado oina marai pakning bagi uniform chele haiba mayam la ambagi viral video lai ba mayam dui marakta miyam na yade haiba mikap tolak pada di power phan pai sunu India government oi sunu ngase Manipur gi pikraba khunai sunu wakhalon tolak pa matam da government of India cannot suppress Manipur even if it is a small state. That's the power of people. Aduna koina people's voice and people's resistance when they celebrate tawgadabani aduna item khalakpa angang da to holipa debate ki topic financial relation to expert from outside kauraga coin tawzar is aduna sini saurang na koina se so every year asigi movement se tawraga koi tawge na khanje du bo aina ro da haizaning masa in democracy I ga we ga relationship tai Manipur di chin na ngang diam phajin ai haiba se thadok se kayam ngang na bani ai khoi haisa kaina that is called platitude. Number one, change lakadam na man ko the moral agency ko ni I take responsibility for myself. I na lowly but decision say I take the full consequence of that. If you harm me, it's because of my act. Mingon da taina ro. That's what any revolutionary textbook the yang be over. This is called moral agency. Aduna ni leader of the smile left khairaga lui tong nung tong ay lep chatloy maning haloy lep King Leonidas military gi school lo si phokta isi 480 the battle of Thermopylae lakhs of soldiers la ga surrender to no on the kingship gi Greek ke haibada come and take my weapon hairaga 300 Spartan na lit tawraga 700 other Greek ma'am the thingai na renew lakhs of soldiers kuji power military school la tai ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯈꯕꯔꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯏꯔꯩ ꯆꯍꯤ 30 ꯁꯨꯔꯝꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯕꯁꯨ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯕꯤꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯣꯡꯖꯣꯝ ꯂꯥꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ the battle of Thermopylae for Manipur ꯑꯩꯅ ꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯈꯣꯡꯖꯣꯝ ꯂꯥꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯎꯅꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯖꯟꯅꯕ ꯗꯥꯏꯂꯣꯛ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯏꯆꯤꯟ ꯆꯩꯊꯥꯔꯣꯜ ꯀꯨꯝꯕꯥꯕ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯅꯗꯤ ꯌꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯅꯗꯤ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯍꯜꯂꯒ ꯆꯦꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯐꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯍꯜꯂꯔꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯏꯊꯧ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯒ ꯅꯥꯀꯦ ꯅꯥꯀꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯈꯤꯑꯅ ꯆꯩꯊꯥꯔꯣꯜ ꯀꯨꯝꯕꯥꯕꯗ ꯏꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯪ ꯈꯪꯅ ꯔꯦꯁꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯏꯟꯁꯄꯤꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯏꯁꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯣ ꯂꯤꯌꯣꯅꯥꯔꯗꯣꯁ fought for not for today ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯤ immediate ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯤꯡꯉꯝꯒꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯁꯥꯎꯗꯔꯟ ꯃꯦꯗꯤꯇꯔꯦꯅꯤꯌꯟꯗ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯦꯊꯦꯟꯁꯒꯗꯣ ꯗꯦꯠ ꯔꯦꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟꯁꯀꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯔꯦꯁꯤꯁ ꯇꯧ ꯗꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟꯗꯅ ꯍꯤꯁꯇꯣꯔꯤꯌꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ he fought for the future Greek ngasi bawba Leonardesque spiritunaneba Greek soldiers singna mukhairaga ngasum tau ngamais including Alexander the Great sigi posineba aduna ipu paunan tawramido it's not gone nateba aikhogi memory da sigi spirit se leibam thoy aduna yararoi oroi ba thadoksi anoba Manipur purakna ba honasi each one of us I take responsibility I ge kolom na loin thada ga so hanak te pesa sung lo lo roi no angau ba ga ai roi to ina lepangam gadam ne ba that's called I the moral agency second na madugi I do not cooperate with others har kana ne ba we tholai sa khoi da di khon gi wani I ngak tani ai khoi hari ba kangbu su thika khara phangna na ba achobda nappaga karbar khara tahuna ba public issue da yausal laga tawbagi pot yam yawba we di chung haira kana toire ne khoida we haira ga haijan na bai wali yum sabada ain haijai sini leirak ka thangna ba hingon sa foot ama thado onga hayeng si lembi ge mayam nungai na bana sukan khaloi ai ge pata da yawba khongban do ba ai ge pillar haw adu ka thu ising ta do laikai ge khongban ta lo hai ga da kangbu ge mentality su yam yawre ne ba khoida aduna kai dei win ingon yum sabda nung yang ko inchi mari manga da khuna na thang chana ge to bu yawni Manipur I know official number one of the most in societies can factor machin manau lamgi khanna bagi war is one of the highest litigation that our district officers are facing in Manipur emotion da kai da bani imama mapa machin no khangtin la ka sigai na bagi chana na bagi tawse we need to change this adugi se leader na lo logadab le baduna leader da dimagi I have a moral agency ki qualities hena yawadab ne ba monda di mine lakta so aduni Mahatma Gandhi na huji bo history da nai nei sini violence or thorko matamda no violent of siaroin mama tonna naitum tar lepini the Congress party backed down on his stand aduni moral character of a leader is adumai tawdana langi responsibility yawum thoy aduga cooperative poina sakadabane we have a I khoi have a sing boy gadabane ba I mayam dana ma self interest no khoi do no adugi I khoi do de takaleti ba khoi madu mathau ta de aseng mai khoi adudi cooperative aduna mina ngam to bevar yaw kani wangam da mana haise kai haino na tasan ma mang kani nai nar kanda ozana haise sida soire akoi ozan haise yaning na kana sugunda to ma self flex to roi aseng ba Manipur bu khanba ma di ahlam da kari ngangani ngangai bo wasana kari no khangnari ni aina ngangi sida kari asobe yawi aran ba yawi siduga chumme khang khang na aran ba tahana ba ta laudana khotana threaten daudana to mi ge khoi gi neum da lao hai bro airport ke pick up to hai bro fuga yo hai bro samtho ulao kauraga khupang na kharata that is not going to save Manipur adu di mahiki manungi it's a parasite inside the body of Manipur thugar ka do ni manung dagi mapan ge thingna nga moi do na aduna sigi gyan ta ba ma chang aduna khoi na ngasi function to le sai ni we and I gi khena ba khang biu chindana khoi haraga I ha ko no I gi moral responsibility lo biu khumpa on cha sa ge suno ai aro ba the sigi wari je nganang dalira mamnum tam jage BJP da yawe hai no pa ma ko pa tan joi ma gi mi worker ge loin tha de BJP da bang vote moi amani di thajade imung manungi imung amani kai no haraga masano pina kappaga phone tawre hai ozada thadoin confession ne hardcore worker ina party ki support tawe chamaga kumamu mai worker thade duga masa thada mangam dena masano pin kapakpa that's individual it counts ngasagi khoina lama lising tara heli do adugumba individual decision mayam yarok pade gi ne ba khoin kar aduna masigi revolution ba hause नत्रगदीना ओजाबिमोल हारगा लाई ओलहलगा सिदैजा लै कटलगा दगी थागलगा तोखन कैम कानरोय we need change in Manipur na lagleba election sita munna khanbiu leiriba freedom se kadai de sona munna naina bi Congress party gona sum taina lerdi yaroi here now akai ipai pu na soram bai gi baba na soram mane na I do da thabiram di ain tawuzi mathau ta de bimol is bimol whatever I gi strength and I gi weakness I huzik lepis na I ipai pu ta na ya ponte idona du tawbiramadi baba na du tawbirmine na sum maninga thiraga di I gi own responsibility do losan na bonora ine. So the government of the day past ki mistake British matam dagi ni Congress matam dagi asoiba mayam legi mayam do ai na ngasi sarkar pairing adi ai gi responsibility ni to change to face the challenge and lawbogi mauta no ande nibita bo Congress na you are only absorbing your responsibility nasagi responsibility lawbonga mataba do here and now the saka pairing mamang the soiba kamai tong ni tungi kamai yalam ga de se semangam gi drabane ba ngasi gi se Manipur the history da mukta talk the phibam da ba kangbu se ai gi mom tu na ne warak hodraba then ka do angang se soiba sum nawang aga sum tho ogdra sum soiba hanjal la kane adu ge moment ni BJP gi de yaw mi dai personal enmity leite I am talking about a system a moral conduct akoina tawang tokpa firim ni ase hek thagaluba natraga makhoi ge maikhum upaga tholakpa kangbu bawo masad khangadabani adugu mache hek thatpa ngamdraba we are testing I don't care kanana majority pai badi akoina painingi paino da sphere influence tongning ba thabak mayam se tongwang ba aina pamjari basi akoi sarkar semna badi akoi honagani that's political war that is politics adu mayam na khanmiga do shi hayana politics tawena politics no yagodabni man is a political animal haiduna aduna masigi asoi base chum thoboge khoina lan ba mi sida award pisan na leibida gi kairak pargi adi government of India na usilakte se kaino da sarkar ne biyam khangde moi sidi leiba ya banga te na khalak padadi akhoi dum toina duna madu kitang chum thoge de la election sida su ya de na noi asoi baje noi gi madu gi phangbam tokpa price chet phangbam to SM miyam punno hotna mina ba machangi madu hotna bada khoi gi Congress party na flag bearer orga madu gi ward ro sanction na ba khoi hotna jagani aduna masi haijaraga I anoba Manipur imale pama langna bada punamak hotna mina se haiba sigai losan jarage thank you
miyam gi kholauna adugo miyam gi apun bagi sakti na mai pak bagi asugum laba ngasi no mosum na pangthok sagadori ba thoram sigi ahan bagi session sigi losin bagi koi gi board of thanks pibi na bagi damak koi RK Tenedi ikai kum najari ba chairperson Central Development Committee Office of the MP Professor Angomsa Bimolo koi jambu kausin jari
ngasigi zamlaba thoram masida dais election beriba amasung mangda sabagi leite ngol election beriba ahlaman lai guru ise isel punamakpo ikai khumna jabaga loina na kok nonjari sinjalangdari basingi maikai degi ngasi ekoina pangthok sariba ahan bagi session celebrating people's voice people's resistance machine ahan ba session gi ahan ba tangka ki thoram oire silliba ahan ba tangka ki people's voice amazung people's resistance se kari why haiba nunggi idea matanga ina sentence amani dang chingkhat chaning bada Manipur as a whole right from 1947 49 and 72 onwards as a humbudra muksida we believe that akoi aphaba samaj Marek Mahau talk upon Sima Hingbang Gani Haiba Kanglun to die Kose. We happen together with the Union of India. Adubu Miam Sinasahi Humdra Mukse Marek Mahau talked to Punsi Marola Punsi Mahinga Mada La or Matunda. Kanghodana 2023 da Yam conflict situation Nam Torakpada Maduda Taurakiba mixed emotion Duga Mapang Sanana Miam the labor Namsel Uraba akoi hamchat na raba punsirul mayam madu gi tholak pa ningam da bagi khollau madu gi थौना लिंजे नमसुंग अनिंग बपामदो फुटोरक्तुना मतम अदुदा मियामना मणिपुर से अफब लबी अमदा करमायना पुथरगदी कदोमना पुथब यागदगी खनबदा मतम अदुदा मियामगी खोलाउसी यामना मसेक ngal थोंगना थोलखि थोलखिबा मियामगी अनिंग अपाम मतिंग अदुनि ngasi अखोइना इकाई खुमनजरिबसे मदुगी मतिंग मदुगी थौना दो मखा ताना अमु सही खरा लाखदब सही सिंग पुथरबोइदी अफब मणिपुर में हेना पुरकपदा अखोई पुनमकी अफब अमसुंग अपुनब मणिपुर टेक्ता काइजबा टिंजंग काइजंगदबा नुंगायब मणिपुर में सेंब ngमगनी हाइबसे मसी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमिटी की थाजाजबनी ngasisu नौना apart from celebrating the second term chahi ani subagi term completion tobagi function da sidi yam chamna sinjabani akhoi thoidok hendong ikai khunajari miyam gi voice miyam ki resistance miyam no khan ki ba miyam no phau ki ba madugi wakhal na do manipur bo hen aphaba lamjing lamtak pu ngamna na ba karam kari thok paikhat laga manipur aphaba mo ira katagi haiba madugi thongna lingje na do amukkan ningsing ba loina na makha ta na puthorok na boi damakta akhoi na masigi thoram masi yana hambada people's voice and people's resistance celebrate tokjabani ngasigi thoram masi da yana hanbada ngasigi thoram masum pung phan meriba hanagi former chief minister mingwen panjarabara Sri Okam Ibobi kai khunajab gorena thaka chaw pungdok chari ngasi matam kai thokpedana function si yawi bagi damakta loina na Manipur Assembly ki honorable MLA Singh Sri K Ranjit Singh Sri T.I. Lokeswar Singh amasung Okram Surya Kumar Singha punamukko su matam kai thokpeduna ahan bagi session na si mapung phan bagi damakta sinja langjaris pung mai kai dagi thoidok entone kai khunnabu chari loina na ekoi honorable MP Professor Angomsa Bimol Lokoism Thoram Mapu Bigi Damukta Khana Hana Takachari Loina Nakhana Baton Taujarubada Lengbi Dakuna Halaman Hogi Mingwena Panjarabada Ribongi was Asiam Regi Hogi Aramongi was a Loki Namsung Timbi Bakwai Kunamangasi Hamba Sessan Nase Yana Mapung Pana Pang Topangaman Bibagdamok Sinja Langari Singi Maikatigi Toidok Hendonga Takachari Loina Nangasi Thoram Masibu Kobata Viriba print and electronic media mayam pura mukpusu thoram masima pung phan bu damakta thoidok hendoni kai kunna bu chari thank you
Thagat pafungdok chari ikai kumna chari ba RK Tenedi Chairperson Central Development Committee Office of MP Professor Ngomcha Bimol Lokoijam mayamda thagat warol thambiram baginamak thagachari President gaya ba lojaraga ahan ba session ge akogi inaugural session si matangsta loisanjari makha ba nungairaba thoram kaya ma interesting oiba thoram gi saruk kaya ma mayam gi damakta sem saduna leiri aduna mayam pumnamakna mideng tabina basu nolokna ningsingjari Hello. Akhoi ahan ba session loikraba matungda akhoi musical performance ama thamjai aduna isai asibu lanthok pinanabagi damakta kausinjage Manipur gi masak nairaba maming lairaba saisakpa khakta nate mayamna screen da aduki matik toina uriba ibung hamom sadanandani mayamdagi ahoba khoba khubiduna tarangna opigadi
Ani suba session ki thamjariba yamna maruba hogi debating competition singba aduga yamna special lecture singba mayam leiri madugi haudoksa boina mayam ngahak hanba session da yawbiruba singi pothaja boina hojik marakthana isai lanthokjage Sri Hamom Sadananda Singh he hoima poknapham ima nangumi leiro ima loinana siom nungdagi sayensi Rubraga gi music ni aduga mayek na Bijenta Kumar gini amana Jino Lisam Regit Lisamgi music ni mayamda khutol tawjari.
Punong kukurumjari.
Nanggidamak hingli ima Namom ay ko'y ni kang lay januni Nanggidamak layri ima Layra anang tumba Karimatang tiroy ima Ahing nungtil anida Nangbu kanjay karam pelhan gani Ahing nungtil anida Nangbu kanjay karam pelhan gani Nong lay nung si akit tujung lat Ning handa jaroy ne ima Nang na utpiyo apam batak piyo Laybak laygum khang jagene Awa anapumba Kokla sanu nanggi ima Sanu nanggi ima Di ay ko'y umbagini Nanggi damahing zabani O ima Huwag na fam ima Nang gumbig layte ima Ko'y natidunan Lahat na tiyatunan Nang gumbi pangloy ima Nang gumbi pangloy ima Nang gumbi pangloy ima Kurub dari pamong ꯍꯦꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄꯗ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯅ ꯃꯊ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯕꯗ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯑꯁꯣꯏ ꯑꯔꯥꯟ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯉꯥꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯟꯕ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯁꯤꯝꯇꯪꯒ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯔꯝꯃꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯔꯤꯕꯥꯞ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ Imana happy bapangal thona kiruni kana nacha ai hakna imagi khomlang na chiliye aigi hakchangda I oina yekna mayog yamada khomfam ama hallaroi Akiba yawda kang lay mapari singnaba yade taksi malimda ay koi se amatani Aupa una lomtho aromba una usi mai kai mari sungdai ni Khuding maru fukasi ai khoi imagi laisa da tin khaba athau bakaya kaya gi thawaina maira oiduna bibi umana lacha ai koida Singani lanam pirang uduna alake hanjin sirsu pilroi ma mapo tamjage mami nangi siyom Sana Leipa Manipur Malem Nong Khong Thung Na Koi Ra Su Ani Suna Lai Roi Nang Gumbi Imagi Laisa Da Tin Khaba Athau Bakaya Kaya Gi Thawaina Maira Oiduna Oiduna Bibi umana lacha ai koida igi laman hina singani Kurumjari.
Thagatsari kai khumnajari ba seisak ngakhtang stage lai bikigani ngasi gi thorom mapu ibidi ba kai khumnajari ba professor mingoina hangachar ba oja bimonda seisak babu lengyan kudol tambina ba hangachari koina makha sathajarakpada lokachari basi koigi piklabasu pikna mamal yamlaba tanglaba mioi kayagi leifam moiriba koigi ima manipur adugumlaba tanglaba mioi mayam dugi maraktagi muk khwaidigi muk tanglaba hingliba hoji hingliba mayamna living legend hairagaju maitelonda haiba yabada hingliba lai gumba na haijaningi adugumna ba tanglaba mayam dugi maraktagi muk thoine hena tanglaba adugumna ba ikai khuna jaraba koigi living legend ani khak honor tawjabagi ikai khuna bu utchabagi tanjado lokhachari mingoina panbada phauda khoina isada koigi hangoijaba pokchaba haiba tare adubu matang matamna pabungi ming phanjarabada sri maithong yamba filmmaker wana urasu yaba adagi isai gi manipur gi hujim mak sangnari ba koi gi state song haiba tare state song simak sur panbi khiba adugumba pabung mingona panjarabada Sri Aribam Shyam Sharma loinana Professor Oja Arambam Lokendra Oja ani bu okpagi thorom duni lokhachariba mathang si aduna Oja ani gi maram dang asigi thobu ibiri ba ikai khumna jaraba Oja Bimol na kariumba kharadang thambina ba Oja da noluksari ahan bada mingoina panjarabada pabung ikai khumnajariba pabung Aribam Shyam Sharma loinana Oja Arambam Professor Arambam Lokendra bu koigi ngasi phambak takta lengkhat pirakna ba noluksari
Every society is enriched by individuals whose contributions leave a lasting impact on generations. We shall now honor two distinguished personalities, Sri Aribam Shyam Sharma and Professor Lokendra Arambam, in recognition of their invaluable contributions to society, culture, and public life. Loina na ikai khumna jariba Professor Angomcha Bimol akoi jambusu ikai khumna jariba pabung anigi matangda wafam khara thambina ba nolongna ningsingjari Aribam Shyam Sharma is an Indian filmmaker and composer. He debuted in the first Manipuri film, Matamge Manipur, as an actor. In 1974, he directed his first movie, Lamja Parsuram. It became the first Manipuri film to run for 100 days in the box office. And Dr. Lokendra Arambam is a prominent Indian theatre director, scholar, and cultural activist. Born in Imphal in 1939, he is widely celebrated as a pioneer of experimental and alternative theatre in Northeast India. His work heavily explores socio-political realities, conflict, and traditional rituals. Ikai khumna jariba Professor Dr. Angomcha Bimol akoi chamda amu khusina jari.
aina akhoi nga sai haiji ba function duga samna ba itar anaida akhoi na hek yamna kari haini pakhang masa oiringai dagi tawrak padi khangam daba इथिल बुदे लेपाक की निगा दी खंग late 70s early 80s की दगी चंग भी इथिल दगी लारिक लाइसु तमक तना रिसर्च तौना ओजा ओरगा मणिपुर मरमदा नैने रखप कांदा generation ama 1950s and 60s da leiba pokpana 1930s ki maruina second half adai dagi 1934 35 dai de pokpu kamuduna 1945 how the leiba gi generation gi ithil ne koina ngasi powers madugi twilight haitare numidang wairam orakpagi mami ni ngasi manipun thengnaris aduda koina yamna naha oina thengna ki ba sakhi be singa sa khoi sadan chami be sei first song research tawr matung da 20th century ki transformation je karino ga ine tor kan thengna pu matam da akoina yamna maru oiba generation nama lei hi ba 1960s ki awakening haitare makoina sahi kundagina kunthra bogi manung da leiringa gi wari madugi generation je aina second generation 20th century manipur ko first generation ira boroi kangus 1920s agina 30s bawda na moina ne bam sigi awakenings na in the first generation manipuri awakening manipuri renaissance modern renaissance ki first generation se 1920s and 30s the safong level moina cultural domain da duga 30s the full blown ira bo dr kamal khwarakpum chauba hijamingal all of them were born in 1890s ki 95 matung da pokune mokhoi ju sahi kundagina kunthra manung da leiring ai da neba manipur ki first proscenium theater manipur ki first literary journal adegi maitei chanu chandra nadi ka na ngasai khoi lon leiri ka na se first awakening renaissance se first generation mokhoi ju sahi kun ngak ta ni kun ni kunthra bo dr kobol ira board kai haim 60s ki kangbu sing sisu mokhoi su sahi kunnen kun thabo manung da ngak tane madada compose torom ba isai ngasa koi sadana na sami ba anoba juki anoba sa puduna laklo na harol siamla si anoba sangsar adegi ngasi state song ri ba sanale pak manipur pawung ari bom samna compose to ne magi sur ni akhoi mang da lengzeli ba pawung history da koina maming oi ira bor and maming ngasi de flesh and blood ta ngasi punbi riba mayam flesh and blood ta uri na yang history da noi uho bra photo le macha ma suning jang go ni pabung sam ga oza loken ga namba I photo le I khoi the value to bom chang generations history movement lagi de bahani bunga ramam somrendo pabung gi one of his best friend oza loken gi na mayam ba pabung pari laibuk for the night loin thingna zawi unawi wari watai sawi adu main tawdana manipur gi historical period amagi living the flesh and blood the hingba mi sing se ngasi gi laiba hogal laiba naharon ji jen haigera moidasu remind tawum changeba noin saiba noina nangai saibi saido sigi khonji de thoga sur palaga thawai mi hun chongma ahingba mi do paung sam sini. He is not a filmmaker alone. He is a cultural template. Pawungi maramda I use cinema man namge na COVID mamang de pawungi maramda in a documentary namge na tawuni. Adu si haugar pawung so ano isa lesum tengda the hauras in a pawungi bani ngangnari. Aina namduri besi maasi su archival value na yang tungda le hogda. Ozara mamluken. One of the most Mokoyi generation, the scholar Haitare, history professor, he is a professor of history and a well-known theatre, one of the leading lights of modern Manipuri experimental theatre. Ngasi aina number sinmada so aina dedicate to the trinity of modern Manipuri theatre na ana nimalai hidre Kanhailal and Ozaratan. Aina bot lepa matam da so Ozaratan was one who constantly encouraged me over the phone yam toy unai an singjigi wakhanda na baung sam ai ngon haibam de ibu tawru sibu karino ne koi bisiram dai zamani pursi boina that anxiety hurts me moina mangjaram manglan moina uramba manipur sole me ubire den sa ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯅꯍꯥ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯕꯅꯤ so what is that Manipur is sidharaba kairaba Manipur moina mangama mangdu nate anova Manipur ama tawbada Ozaramam loken magi play aingondo sipo struck tawlai ai ahamba ina number cinema language chalabidasu yawe na deliberately I use a clip from his play awang no poki nang na hai magi am lay contemporary the yawdan laba chumnagi school college larik takbada natana public issue there he was one of the finest example of what can be called a public intellectual in Manipur classroom the larik takbada natana public issue the ngangba yawrakpa like all involved people very passionate adunabu creative field as adum changai ne play idana amatawna tawris and ahanani saina honor tawng changni se aina tawunate mayam amtang lepkhatlaga ahanani sida kuba achaw amtang khobi aduga punsi nuksangna laina bamta yeah
Ikai kumna jariba pabung anibu ikai kumna jariba oja professor angomcha be mola koi chemna honor to bigani
aigi incidentally aigi first feature film aina iraga ina direction bi aigi hanba my first feature film which I directed and I wrote the script and directed adugi premiere show se incidentally yamung ni maine pabung ne oja loke moina chief guest and guest of honor aga si holds the kape ba cinema do aigi my first feature film adu the pabunga kawirabani pabunga ozarna ngangba clip masam ta sidi yengbu aige cinema du gi release mita pabunga ozar lokya ngangba
film asigi matam da wahi amana idan thambina ba nation jari
ibu ling ei dumda pabunga view and high the kimandre dum telpani aduga thangi simbadi ibu bokba koi em college da kadija koi yang tinjar palwina masigi field punam sinin uraga ngasi nahuna yamna nungai bisu I tongan ba angle amjagi film mi matang dadi ai thudongna haingai legdi yam nungai ba aduga it is very good attempt Manipur da yamna nouga maungi adungba film ni Manipur da akhoi edition akhoi hana chaliba film mayam ni mathakta edition hegiem da engunda di nungai kadigi noi bu akhoi da mukta hai dirwa wahi kyamu haining ba kyamu haiba namdadra leba wahi kyamu nung mani marta hawana leba adungba moment sida khoida nungai taba moment kya mu phar ko matam sida achum film ge dem tar pase yam nungai I congratulate ibu congratulate to iloina na yawi riba artist yam nungai yamna inong na ano bagi onsong na nungai ba mama khoida yam phajana poi aduga mayam pan crew members artists loin mo koi congratulate to the thank you
pabung arambam lokendra gisu umtang speech to habirak na baning singjari
apagi film asigi matang da wahi amani katang
thank you bimogi hi magi kanosidi ay nakaisu I guess I'm a sutapi re as novel or anova canoni aduga yamung sutapi toina ini and conject and hiding legit important issue the hana tonaram daba the political cinema stream kara koida mami tarapase it's very yamna nungai jaba noramdi koi society asigi turmoil under the society is a conflictual socio-economic and political situation. And at the same time, various ideologies and tensions are there. adu masi ekoi egagi film amati kan universal humanism da based on badagi ekoi gi own reality da wakran bohonal ko se very very refreshing hoy adu maru wena inter ethnic relationship. Secondly, diasporic worldview. Aduga ekoi masigi juxtaposed na ekoi own reality sida wakra haivasi. It's wonderful. Issues of politics and economy, sigi issues mayamna heavier dimensions lebanina kanuna ekoi ekena magi mane attempt tauba pot sida a little visas kanu ama vignet machamana simple romance, but that romance between inter-ethnic communities and the other side, Akoina Uzeriba discoursigi, on the other side, that Masigi, Magi, protagonist, Anigi, role, Anisisu, being expector of the and then Aduga Akoina, in terms of story lines, that Mana, Kanotoga, the people may expect over the romance and some relationship. Loram badagi adugi opposite the mana political comment. These are very very fresh angles. No work crew, then no work production crew. Aduga loinana bimolam sung magi interactive media nasum salai and especially magi tribute periba or against tambi riba. Akoigi late Birendra, akoigi colleague community. He was very much a colleague of ours. And ma would sinanba aduga magi katungi ichai mo akoigi bi mogi yamba byron sinanba. These are many moments, and at the same time we feel very very proud of having him in our midst, and I hope he will do much more. Thank you.
Yamna puning nungsiba aduga yamna nungaiba moment hamasuni pabung ani bu mitmang da uzaraga koi ekai khumda bu chanabagi tanja longzaba phangjaga dori basi adugo ningsing ba yabada english ani 13 gi january gi tang mari da mafam asimakta da ekoi feature film kari gi kiruni nungsiradi haidana film sima ekai khumna chari ba professor angomcha bimolo koi jamna puthok pikiba film ni loina na ningsing ba amuk yabasi film asi ahanba Manipuri feature film aduga kai haitare khoigi chingi ichilinau yauraga chingi ichilinau oidiba lucky awungsi mahaksana lead role lauraga kumkiba ahanba Manipuri feature film ni masimasu mayam puna ningsing minasi
tasengna haijarabada maithong yamba khoigi maithong masin yamba haiba tare adugumba living legend anibu adugumba maithong yamba khoigi kai khumna jariba MP na ngasi honor tobiba asumba mikup ase khwaidigi tangba mikup ni haina mayam da thamjage mathang makha sa thajarak poina
ikai khumna chiri ko jana ikai khumna but pigani pabung anina Manipur ge khogi society gi da kathok piramba hona biramba khudingmak nacha oiriba nasu oiriba khoina kawba leijade aduga hogala iba naha sing dasu hena pabung ani gumna hiram khuding makta haiba tare pabung ani na changsin bireba hiram sing sida hena mai pak na pabung ani gumna sangsin bangam bagi thauna du su happy haiba wafam se thamjari
mayamna amuk hanna nauna paludragasu mayamna hena khangbirabani Sri Aribam Shyam Sharma filmmaker ni aduga musicologist ni duga maithong yamani hojimuk oja professor Arambam Lokendra khogi theater gi saknai raba duga makhan gi yamna evolution porokhi ba dugumba khwaidigi maithong yamba Manipur gi tang laba manini oja nibu khogi maithong yamba khogi ikai khumna jariba MP na ikai khumna ba utpiri
aduga tang leba mikupsi loza boina pabung ani dagi wafam kentak na machang amom tang thambiraga di am nungai jagani pabung adum phamaga
ngasi lengbirik leba tinbi ba purmaki mafamda ai nei kai khumna bu cheri maluena aiga phaminariba ina local professional local aduga ngasi sinbi ba khoibu ngasi de kaudana masi mayam gi mamangda asimu ikai khumna bo utpiriba ibungo bimol professional bimol lona organized tawiriba pulmupu ayangna ayaki maiki degi nungai ba phongduk chali thank you awliki matam sidati hujuji oriba khogi phibam masida akoina long journey akoina thengnarakpa punsi asingma matek ta thengnarakpa awa nungai gi wali mayam madugi kalimba phongdokpagi tanja kayamuk akoina express tawa lepak asigi akoigi hangi lehau aduga lona laklibe changes mayam asi akoina through akoina ngamjaba creative film drama isai waring pulamak asiga lona akoina holajari akoina holapa aldi akoina 1940 wargi maruina wargi matung jadi angapa changes mayam mathang lakpa sigi matungla hojikti sengna 90 chahi mudra hele aiga lona pamayam akoi matamam tada hominar pamayam satkhre yamna tangna apagi manipur gi yamna tangaba akoi degi engondegi yamna hena creative at the same time thongna linggi leiba aigi imanaba mayam matungna satkhre चटखिबा मैम से मसीना पिरंबा मैसेज मखोइना थलमिबा मखोइ वाखलोन मसी लाकदलिबा नहारोल सिंगना मसी खरा कंटिन्यू तौबा ngमबदि यामना फै होय चेंज दि मसाना ताबनी चेंजेस सी चेंज यावदना कछु सोसाइटी लेबे याबना तेपलमक चेंज तबनी तौदबु मागी लुटुदी अखोइने इतततना अखोइने जु इसैदे सुकरि जखोइने ततने एम्फेसिस पिजरिबा पुरमक सिगे वाखन खरा अदुम तौबिरगा कलिगिनो हाइबबु ओंथोंनो नुंगाइत्रबा मोमेंट मंगसी अखोइ तकरे हाइदगे तालमदाइगी निमित तालमदाइगी मतमसिदा ओंथोंनो नुंगाइत्रबा अखोइना थाइनादि अखोइना अखोइना मसी पलहिदे अदुमबदु पलहिदे हाइना हाइबा ngakna ayuktagi hona tarakpa wahai singse tabda thamoi se kaige dawi nungsi khrabali ba ka sida phaja khrabali ba ka si khoina nungsi jana isai da khangdi amda khangdi saithali bisi karim tanate akhoi isaka se khangal laga film amtang namaga lei pambi di pu ngam dabnina lei amtang purga america da khangdi prithvi mapam khuding buda ullaba kamda सिम ले साफम से कदाय लेगे हाना उंतक दि थेरक लबदी लायाराव की मचेन तक उल्लुबा रास की मतेम तक उल्लुबा ने फजीने उसी कदाय दिगी नोन थेरप अदु मयाम ने यावबा अदु ने अखोइना पामनबा एगिदी पर्सनली लम्मसी की ताक भोना प अदु अखोइ इसा से खंगल लब कांदा मीने सो रिस्पेक्ट तव हेली कोई थंगागी खंगदि लेली बपन मसी इसा अखोइ की लेली बपन मसी खंगन मिस दरकार ले अदुना खरेना लाग्रिबा नहारोल सिंगना इसा सिंगना खरी है ना मजुला थौना हंदना पॉजिटिव टी हो चाहे बी पॉजिटिव आई नेगेटिव ओइना ओइल कलसु मजुला यान निंग बकाइनिंग कलसु लेते न खाली पॉजिटिव ओइना अदुगा यामना उजित यामना कलना अइना यामना कलना नुंगाइ तबल जेब डिसअपॉइंटेड ओरपसे ओइरा रोइद्रने खोइसिबु कलिगमंत आशाली त्रबलेने हाइबा मरक फावरप ओंदोंना नुंगाइ त्रबा तमथिरबा वखलमा लोइनमक्सी अखोगी उवेलोय हन खलपगुंबा याम नुंगाइतबु मोमेंट काजु हल्लोइबना ओबिताइ मसी फावली मसी अदुल मसी मतांग सिदैना मयामदा आइंगसी कसु कितंग मयामदा सु फोंगलोक चबगी तंजा अमा पिबिरिबा आइबो ऑनर तबिरिबा मतेम तंग तबिरिबा पुलमक सिगी दम तंग सी ऑर्गेनाइज तबिरिबा पुलमक पोइना थागचली थैंक यू ऑल
थागचरी पाबुंग यामना ममल याम वाफमनी हाइदना थमजगे पाबुंग दगी थंबिरकपसे मथंगदा अमुक पाबुंग रामबम लोकेंद्र दगी अमुक तामिनसे
ngasi yamna nungairaba numit amasida akoigi maru akoijam Professor Bimol akoijamna akoibu kobidana oya singalaman mayam mamangda yamna nushibina akoibu Haggard Wahay Pibiduna, Equibu, Ninchizana, and Tobiba Sekui, Yam Live Pabani, Aduga, Aina, Mahapu, Aina Ujabadi Masi, one of the finest public intellectuals, Mani Hana, the Kanjabani, Adu Mana, Aimunda, Hana. I am very happy that I am very grateful to you, but you are the one who is to fight for what you think is right. Thank you very much.
Thagachari Pabungani. Kuina sangna punsinung sangna leiboi biu haipasu wapam sisu thamjage aduga ishorgi mafam dasu pabung ani kuina sangna na de yektana punsinung sangna leiba ngamba pinabiba oisanu haidana nizari pabung ani bu Dr. Rangomcha Bimola Koijam maithong yamba misakni mayamna su thoirok na khangna duna leiri mahiroi kayabu takpi tambiba khak natana Hiram Kayada Kuthari. Aiba Masuni, Film Kaya, Mahaki Direction Makada, Puthoktuna, Mayam the Kudol Tamlakli. Cinema and Culture in India Haiba Course, the Mahiroi Kayada, Takpi Tambirame. Tongan Tonganba Film Festival Kayada, jury member Oibiki. Mahaki Film Kara, Ming Palabada, Hanboina, Englishingani Marida, documentary film, Langoi Chelabi Puthoki. Englishingani Tara Marida, Kariki Kiruni, Nushiradi, Hairiva feature film asi Kudol Tambiki. Loinana, Ngasi Amuk Mayamda, Kudol Tamjagadoriba, short fiction film Kumhai, asi Englishingani Kunmarida, Ahan Boina, Kerala de Leiba, Kadamakudi International Film Festival da premiere Tauki. Loinana, Ngasi Amuk Hairiva fiction short film Kumhai asi Manipurgi Oina, Ihan Hana, Ngasi Mafamasida, Uchagadoribani, Aduna Miam Pumna Magna, meeting Taminasi.
Hairiva film asi Professor Bimoy Akoijam Masamangna Iba direction Biba Punumak Subsilaga, Quagi film si Putopiba, Dugumba film ni, film sida Saruk Yabiriba, Quagi crew members sing Matang Panjarabada Yankom Roma, actor ni Yunam Kumarjit, Sanasam Doni, cinematographer ni Aduga Kangambam Regan, assistant cinematographer Yunam Rupachandra, Ketrimim Navadip, Irengbam Tiken, Paujel Chauba, Sami, Mayanglambam, Mangang Sanana, music assistant Obiba Duga, Tongam Niran Amadi Tarun, Mangang Saruk Yari, Mayam the Kudol Taujari, Kumhei.
Lengshin Virak say, Malin Vitak Changanaba Yarba, ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯅꯕꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯔꯣꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯃꯜ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯐꯪꯕꯤꯔꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯀꯪꯂꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯀꯩꯁꯥꯝꯊꯣꯡ ꯀꯩꯁꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯕꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯇꯔꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯤꯑꯣꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯖꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯂꯦꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅ ꯁꯛꯈꯪꯅꯔꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯇꯔ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯅꯦꯁꯣꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯅ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯔꯤꯌꯦꯂꯤꯇꯤꯅꯦ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯕꯨ ꯇꯞꯄꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯁꯟꯇꯣꯛꯅ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯕ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯅꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯇꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯅꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯐꯥꯎꯔꯛꯄ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯏꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ acting is not pretending it is acting out some real thoughts and feelings clearly hajibun
ꯐꯤꯖꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯔꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯔꯣꯜꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯐꯤꯂꯤꯡꯁ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯇꯨ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯔꯛꯀꯗꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤꯁꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯁꯦ ꯈꯨꯗꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗ ꯁꯦꯇꯖꯤꯛ ꯔꯦꯅ ꯗꯣꯀꯨꯃꯦꯟꯇꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯅ ꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯐꯤꯆꯔ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯅ ꯑꯟꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯌꯥꯖꯅꯤꯡꯗꯦ ꯁꯦ ꯐꯤꯆꯔ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯨꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯣꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯐꯤꯂꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪꯗ ꯐꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯃꯣꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯐꯤꯂꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯔꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯣ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯂꯤꯂꯥ ꯃꯈꯜ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯨꯝꯍꯩ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯤꯗꯨ
Momo. Che. Payo. Momo. Momo. Momo nang la. Momo. Che. Amta ngai ko Momo. Nang sar nang tayo. Sir. Ai ke sulan ki damni sir. Moi nang unda la nai ki bne sir. Momo. Nang sar nam tayo Momo. Momo. Nang kai khali na tro. Ai na tu thabak to gudra ne Momo. Ai tu mami na tiye. Ibani. lekai amata da chawminarpani momo pukham amata punna sak chaminarpani hauminarpani momo
Mà hoài thương ta tay thua hồi đi bà là lại
Ô tay đi cái này nè.
Jaw loi akhoi gi hauda kai be pirak laba khorak ki ina lai saba makhoi di maru phangna muthat kadaban aduga amana imung manung sagai natai maru mapang khanduna leiba wakhalon oibe abanatte akhoi gi masi punama se nang khangpham thokpa natra sir ai landi sir ai landi sir mabu na kali na troi landi ai tu ko mo Jawloi amagi nathau pangtho momo laiba ki yeknaba khorak ki in lai saba makhoida minungchi utpham thokte bobo bobo amtungai ko bobo bobo amtungai
Ima di kamdori nungai biri yam na naha oina urida ana yaudi ko
khangse te bungo naha oi de bai dura sahi naga sum lai salak pasida sa se bahai tene pepa naida
adu iteima jiban chu thole haina tai ma di kamai tori
khangde da masi mari mangani bu sure halaktaba hala sune ma tom ta tumin lai
hai boine ramoi de iteima mana mapana sum lerak pasida ko adu iteima ojadi yortrin
khangde ne la kani di hai bani moi थिएटर की लोइद्रबरा खांद्रीनी
हंदक की ओजा की प्ले दो याम नुंगाई हाय अखोई की लेबाक सिदा थोइबा इरांग वायलेंस मयाम सी याम इनसाइटफुल ओइन उनि हाय आइसु इतैमा नहान मपान की पाउचे अमदा इरक पद थेंगना जहुगनी अखोइना कॉलेज की ओजा ओएना सुम लेजबगी वानी लम सिददी ओजा होय आर्टिस्ट होइना यामना हेना खंखरबा जानि दैतैमा अदुदी इतैमा अखोइ अमुक यौजखरगे इमा अखोइ अमुक यौजखरगे अदुदी मयाम अमुक चलसी
오자디마 그래도래 마디 레이티네 무기 थिएटर की चखिने
मैं इतेमती
मासु स्टेज द ममा सु के
कनोने मैं उजादा कनो तो उजादा
कोरिनोने मसिबो फिल्म कना मतमनबो फत्तबसिदा इपा हिपा खते
ꯁ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯒꯦ
ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯗꯦꯗ
이마디 강아브라
오자 라가 하긴 하지
뭐냐 남나보다 그냥
ꯂꯩ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯕ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ
ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯑꯍꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯕꯗ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯗ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯈꯪꯗꯕ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯃꯔꯤꯒ ꯆꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯍꯧꯋꯤ
ꯏꯅꯝꯃꯅꯁꯨꯅꯦ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ 4-5ꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯔꯦ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯇꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯋꯤ
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ
ꯆꯠꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯁꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ
ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ
ꯇꯥꯃꯣ
ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯣ
ꯁꯨꯝꯗ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯃꯣꯒ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ
ꯅꯪꯗꯣ
ꯂꯥꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒꯦ
ꯑꯝꯇ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ
Hello?
Hello, Gyaneswar. Congratulations. Tripathi here. Academy just announced the awards. You got it for direction. Congratulations.
Dipatiji, I am Chauwa, his assistant. Oza has left and he has forgotten his phone.
Oh. Anyway, Chawa, convey it to him. I'm glad we are opening our festival with this play, the Manipuri play. Punsi Komai, Spectacle of Life.
That's great, sir. I will convey it to him. Thank you so much.
Bye, Chawa.
Bye-bye.
ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯪ ꯃꯇꯝꯅꯤꯅ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯕꯦꯒ ꯇꯩꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯅꯤꯗ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯪ ꯀꯨꯝꯍꯩ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯇꯝꯄꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯄꯥꯛ ꯁꯟꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯔꯤ ꯃꯍꯧꯁꯥꯒꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯪꯒꯤ ꯍꯣꯂꯤ ꯄꯂꯥ ꯀꯌꯥꯅ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡꯗ ꯆꯪꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯁꯛꯅꯔꯤ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯀꯣ
ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯊꯠꯇꯨꯅ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯗꯤꯜꯂꯦꯅꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ
ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ
ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯖꯤ ꯇꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯅ
ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯇꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯍꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯏꯁꯧ ꯈꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯡꯍꯟꯕꯒ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯏꯃꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯦ
ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯪ ꯀꯨꯝꯍꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ
ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯗꯕꯅꯤ
ꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ 10 ꯑꯃꯗꯤ 12ꯀꯤ ꯄꯔꯤꯈ꯭ꯌꯥ ꯊꯥꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯥꯇ꯭ꯔꯁꯤ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯕ
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯎꯕꯥꯕꯤ ꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯅꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯇꯥꯖꯤꯇꯦꯡꯗꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯥꯟ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯗꯤꯜꯂꯦꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯥꯖꯤꯇꯦꯡꯗ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯛꯇꯨꯒ ꯄꯀꯧꯔꯥꯏ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯉꯤꯁꯦ
ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯍꯣꯂꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯅꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯒꯨꯝ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯪꯁꯨ ꯅꯣꯡꯃ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯅꯤꯅꯤꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯁꯛꯅꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯀꯌꯥꯅ ꯃꯣꯠ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯅꯔꯛꯂꯤ ꯃꯔꯛ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯨꯂꯤꯁꯇꯒꯤ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯗꯥꯡ ꯈꯨꯟꯊꯣꯛ ꯆꯤꯡꯃꯌꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯄꯨꯂꯤꯁ ꯀꯃꯥꯟꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯟ ꯑꯥꯔꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯄꯨꯟꯕ ꯈꯨꯄꯨ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯈꯨꯠ ꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯗ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯍꯥꯔꯣꯜ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯉꯝꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯍꯥꯔꯣꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 38 ꯑꯄꯣꯛꯄ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯏꯕꯣ ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯅꯣꯡꯊꯥꯡꯈꯣꯝꯕ ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯆꯩꯊꯥꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 19 ꯑꯄꯣꯛꯄ ꯁꯤꯍꯦꯁ ꯖꯨꯒꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯨꯝꯕꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯐꯨꯔꯥꯏꯂꯥꯛꯄꯝ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯝꯖꯤꯠ ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯈꯣꯡꯅꯥꯡ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 19 ꯑꯄꯣꯛꯄ ꯐꯨꯔꯥꯏꯂꯥꯛꯄꯝ ꯏꯠꯕꯣꯇꯣꯝꯕꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯧꯈꯣꯡ ꯑꯋꯥꯡꯈꯨꯟꯗꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀꯪꯂꯩ ꯂꯝꯖꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯟꯃꯤ KLLꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯎꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯖꯤꯕꯟ ꯑꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯛꯅꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯇꯔ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯅꯦꯁꯣꯔꯒ ꯄꯣꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯃꯅꯥꯎꯅꯨꯄꯥꯅꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯌꯥꯊꯪꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯐꯦꯛ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯥꯎꯟꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯁꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯊꯤꯖꯤꯟ ꯈꯨꯝꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ CBIꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯊꯨꯡꯂꯔꯦ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯥꯜꯍꯧꯕ ꯏꯍꯧ ꯅꯝꯊꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ Marik chumna hojik mayam da khudol tamjekiba film asida mami tari.
Film sigi maramda thoina hairo draga sumayam na miyeng tabirabani aduna makha satha jaboina film sigi saruk yabikiba punnamakpu ngasigi ikai khumna binabagi damakta adugi tanjada lojage mathang adum kauthokjarage ikai khumna jariba ngasigi thorom mapuna ikai khumna bigani kumari yengkhom roma film sigi mapungoiba rol lobi khibi
Kumhai Punsiwari Festivities Life Story Hariba Short Fiction Film Mayam da Hojik Khudol Tamjekriba asida Thawai Hapiriba Adugumba Crew Members Sing Aduni Ekoina Hojik Ikai Khumna bu Uchagadoriba asi Aduna Lengsin Birakani Ima Yengkhom Roma Mathang Sitna Adumak Tamo Ikai
Mathang Sina Koigi Actor oina lebikhiba Yumnam Kumarjit Oja Lengsin Biraknaba
Mathanda Sanasam Doni cinematographer oina lebikibani Khangembam Regan assistant cinematographer Yumnam Rupachandra Khetrimayum Navadev Irengbam Tiken Paujel Chauba Mayanglambam Mangangsana Thongbam Niran Tarun Mangang Shami
Thodam Shamsan Loinana Simaran Haubam Lengbirak Pangai Pulap Akoigi Tim Moina Pulap Lengkhat Piraknaba Lingbirak panging punamak tahan katsari. Koi irengbam zatiken ujare paujil sauba uzaki lingbirak pangi lengkhat pirak na ba.
Koi felicitate tauna na bagita magta lengan fi puto pirak na ba suning singjari. Ikai kumna jari ba short fiction film kumhai punsiwari hari ba sige. Director Hamadi Ayiba Oja Professor Angomcha Bimola Koijamna Ikai Khumna ba utpigani
Koigi kumhai film gi crew members sing ikai khumna ba utlingai marak sida koigi ngasi gi satha jariba ani suba session gi mathang thang satha jarakada ba thoram singi arobeda thamjariba debating competition gi Sanasam Doni Kumai film da yawi kiba singi marak tagi ngasi lengbirak pasing ni ikai kumna bu ucari ba ngasi gi ikai kumna bu utpiri ba kai koigi member of parliament Dr. Professor Bimola Koijam busu thagachari du mayam puna mak busu thagachari marak thana koigi ngasi pangthok jagadori ba debating competition gi motion haiba tare Sigi mathang dalai gaduri ba lecture sigi Professor Arun Kumar gi lecture si heklo baga koi lottery taujagani aduga ngasigi thamjari ba koi gi house ki motion du topic tu mayamda lauthok sage India gi laingak na haibadi government of India na haujik iramdam Manipur da yeng liba mityeng amadi chatliba lamchat tawrak liba thabak thawong asigi mayokta leptuna Thengna ba haibasi iramdam Manipur gi masagi oiba kannaba masung chuna ba wakhalon amadi thabak thoram da yumpham oiba lamdam sigi lengak lon gi lup haibadi regional party natrabasu India pumbagi oiba lengak lon gi lup haibadi national political party na oirabasu yai haiba wafam sini aduga akoi gi participant khudimang na akoi gi supporter gi opposer gi walaiti akoi gi lottery da khangani haibam su takpire ojana wahi kar thambigane
ai ke numa ai jauge taune laptop ta reference oiba 4GB gi duni husi copy do aduna ne picture lo in chai ra ido migi sigi the projection tauna ba migi 30GB adai de leba magi volume kano file ro kap ka da moi husi copy do de koina trial to bogi yeng bagi migi laptop ki 4GB duna ne sida chai ra ido duna marak ta su rendering to go soi bjane koi gi film kangu du kai no taw is da moi mi a festival ka pro basima du mai tholok sin falda ma'am what we are sorry as a filmmaker cinema to this my show ba hona de ka for the professional way the bagi por ma mita I apologize on behalf of all of us in the production team sorry for that adu cinema se ngasina ha mane as the premiere to wa koi ahan loi oisalam 2015 16 na the number cinema ni ai lei ki de ma yaw boni frame da ai nupi gi ma su yaw boni isa nupi picture pi ho zite lei sabe pare ma pesagari kap de yaw isa nupi han koi ticket na ho zai ho zai kui se ma se na ngasi uri sina han ma moina aro keno the covid lak pa kap ya ki da ba dei chen da 2024 da akoi pamong asu khang mani film ge division ge director mamna moi Kerala ge ho zai ko da kamal international film festival da in premiere to lai du to law na correct na MP or matung ne Kerala da kapu ne ahamba this is the first screening ni ado first screening na na to ga da bu da so I am so sorry to see this am nungai tam ne sima ma yeng sorry for this
kuigi makhata rakpa kuigi professor Arun Kumar gi special lecturer sing baduga tongan tongan ba session lejari adubu mayam gi awapa potha boina hojik kuigi miss kenodagi Martina Kom dagi isai ani khatang mayam da khudol tawjage potha boina mayam mikubam tang taminasi
Music has the power to inspire, unite and heal. Lengsin birakani agi marup Martina Kom dagi isai phajaba ani mayam puna amuk taminarasi.
Hello, check, hello. Ahanba magtada tinbiriba mayam pummakpu ikongnon na kharumjari. Ahanba isai godol tamjage. कोई शुलूम है ज़ारे जो चलेंगे वो जीरो सा की नूनू अधो मचा कपुन सी की दुंधाई सो आमाथा आसी निबे एक बार पिंजरा Would you rosa kinuru adol macha Lone lone yenche nalge nukshi mai thomase Lone lone yenche nalge nukshi mai thomase Ite sinare nukshi haina phong da phong ngam de 이젠 뭉시하이는 공급방남대 कशलूंगे ज़रा चोचोगा नियो सोनिंग यारी नियो सुसामनी ओसे पहाड़ेंगी अब है रोसी नियो सोनिंग यारी नियो सुसामनी ओसे पहाड़ेंगी अब है रोसी कन्हल है भी उन साधम भावे कन्हल है भी उन साधम भावे कपोचा मरी कशुलुम है ज़ार चोचली वजूरो सा किलुलु अतों बचा कशुलुम है ज़ार चोचली वजूरो सा किलुलु अतों बचा कपुन सिगी गुल भर सुआ पाथा आसिनी बे एक बोमा पिंजरा Thank you. Again, इस सुबह से तो समझेंगे. hayta nu jaisu innariye nangi khong thangina manjana tan thanaina loi hanning de na sino mi jago sathe pina sanj thige Ngandiraro thajaran so Manju mai thong pina ying jathige Đầm 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 na lấy khơi su nông ti la ke na na da tom bire ro ai na hai ki fa साथे गदो tom bire ro đầm 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 na lấy khơi su nông ti la ke na na da tom bire ro ai na hai ki fa साथे गदो तुम बिररो लोई हन्निंग दे रसीनो मी जगो साथे पीनंग साजगिगे गांधीरो थाजरंग सो Manju mai thong pina ying jathige Pa mujhe ne thaduk lam dauba Karam hai na halai sige Nung shiwa duma hai biro Thamai pina han kinaba Pa mujhe ne thaduk lam dauba Karam hai na halai sige Nung shiwa duma hai biro Thamai pina han kinaba Loi hanning de na sino mi jago sathe pina sajathige Ngandiraro thajaran so Manju mai thong pina ying jathige Loi hanning de na sino mi jago sathe pina sajathige Ngandiraro thajaran so Manju mai thong pina ying jathige Manju mai thong pina ying jathige Thank you so much.
Thagachari makha tana yamna di tajaning bani adubu matamgi akaknaba leibanina madumagi khudok chawa dudi phangjadre aduga khoi chathajariba thauram asigi debating competition ama thamjariba sida participants sing hojik already yaubirakpa yauragadi ekhoi yelomna leiriba room sida lakpiraga amutang report obina baning jage participants singi ming amutang ningsing jari akoijam sanjoy singh yengkhom olivia Makoini si LMS Law College LLB second year de leiribani salam nanau maitei amadi tongbram omita devi Royal Academy of Law oinam LLB second sem leima pokpam dhaneshwari chanu amadi oinam nirmala devi Nambol L Sanoi College, BA 6th semester. Lokrakpam Hillary Chanu, Amadi Tian Sri Chanu Lokrakpam, Star Club Moirang Campus Sajib LLB Parul University. Aduga Jupiter Laidalakpam Kangabam Bhushana, YLK Club Chingaril Tezpur 12th passed. Aduga Alex Longjam Oinam Shri Deva Singh, New Ideal Club Kangabok BA second year. Haikam Mingjil Chanu Amadi Langamba Yunam DM College of Arts BA second semester. Aduga mathangisina Lamabam Thongambi Amadi Usham Bhumika Devi, Young Farming Club Chinku BA second semester. Aduga Mapan Subastana Laikrapam Sanathoi Maite Thobal College BA sixth semester. Aduga Sanabam Nganthoi Chanusina Thobal College BA second year. Aduga Tara Subatim Sida Krishnadas Shagolsem Amadi Sagolsem Arunda Singh, District Library Cum Youth Center MSc pass. Aduna Koigi participants sing se Amuktang Sem Saduna Lebiyo Duga report Amasutobina Bening Singjeri. We now proceed to a very important academic session. It is our privilege to have Professor Arun Kumar, renowned economist and retired professor, Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi. He will deliver a lecture on economic federalism, reflections on current global and Indian situations. So may I invite Professor Arun Kumar kindly present on the stage. So first of all, we would like to felicitate Professor Arun Kumar. So to do the honor, I invite Honorable Member of Parliament, Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam. Lengan fi kudol tamduna ikai kum nabut pigani, ikai kum najariba Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam na. Aduga koi organizer singi maraktage podium se kitang side to bina baning singjari. Podium se amugtang thangdok bina baning singjari. Kitang mayay da kitang thangzin bina ba. Aduna koi lecture si thamdringangi mangoina na Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam dagi wafam khara thambigani.
Nasaibu de high ko. I know Oza said the formal introduction he is one of the most prominent economists in this country. Akoigi Mayam na suyam toina TV da kaya murangani akoigi Oza Arun Kumar se demonetization ni khang the television and dum mayam Google hek to dum mang aramani very prominent economist akoigi Jenu gi economics ki professor ne retire ta ogre aina nga sa haije na ai ga maga kitang close hoy dise chahi tara tari ki mamang oram do male da aina school of social sciences ki oina vote le par representative oina aina ka ka na mana president oina vote le pe adagi ne punge se junuta gi Jawaharlal Nehru University Teachers Association ki president oir matam na ma sa aina executive member oiba school of social sciences ni hu doina Amaina pungi bani oza se ma retire to we chahi tara hen gare chain thoi muslim da trama thoi chain thoi muslim ani ma retire to we nyang na sai ne ba ma gi position se constantly government gi mana data manufacture to and was last except or international economics body sing na so India gi growth rate ki data se accurate oi bin te na mana ngang ba gi hosik ti chum thokram ne aduna sarkar na suma se khara Yaning the Bumi in Tone, demonetization matam the Suhi talker. I have requested him just after I won election that Manipur gi economic revival amagi chart ama yat na bai committee same ge sir nang chairman oi view haiba mahara rau yare hoje in committee same gi bani mamang idp du gi report loi dre du hek loi matung the next target se ai 13-point agenda da se yaw inform in a blueprint nama koi gi Manipur gi economic growth se kadai de lak pa ya ga ge du gi ai su sen khara thadaraga study tawramana chairman ora tawne ngarang su ai yumda Manipur gi prominent akoi gi finance ki commissioner ibn bayambung nimai hoy de koi tamu bijoy retired professor economics department de gi university gi akoi chamber gi secretary akoi moi koi khara pullaga ngarang we have an informal discussion adui matang da Manipur gi economy se magi model le man thazajabadu akoi apik pa state adi India gi lei bibam jaduna overall mayam dugi tawrakanda ta akoina sinmane and magi lakose another interesting fact about Professor Arun Kumar, this is his second visit to our state. This is the second time you visited. First time he visited way back in 1978. Akoigi Manipur gi connection leiba ozane amarom da karigino da Jawaharlal Nehru University se magi outstation campus amakhaktang leirami Prithvi da Jawaharlal University campus se akoigi du nataba atopo campus macha ama leirame adugi campus otai da nate Imphal da ne 1972 dagina 1979 bau se Jawaharlal Nehru University Imphal campus ka weham the university se Kanchipur da leramne adugi Jain Imphal campus to 1980 the state owned Mani State University Manipur University na ado akhoi gi ahla mansing di magi bapa se khangungani mai mapa se hairiba Jawaharlal Nehru University Imphal campus da political science ta amani Professor Asar Ramina and my manakala bazani 1978 aduganda khoigi ai ga sue sociero ba senior ni mo de suketang halba Professor Kamal Chinoi na musulai maso ai na sam to na ma de ai na vote collect na de Imphal de am to lai maso was it han loi go sale was asking he is also hanyam go sale ko but mas full of knowledge magi analysis constantly ma'am ubirang on television da su newspaper da su de international commission aina harau haijaru da ma yare harau ya bire aina di am chingnana ko ko last moment da haibani na ai ma harau yare Bombay dagi state la in ma jinung tang le ma chakhi gena akoi ya to pakam mun di ma se khara further interaction to honing bazane mani ko da but next time we will plan Professor Arun Kumar to visit us again. Then we will have, and the committee that I am planning to start, he will chair the session. And then before I get terms a blueprint for economic policy Manipur the kamai advancement la kadege draft amatauge na khali adugi chairman ozana oigani. And today's topic is akhoi gi huzik leiba global gi dollar gi kairak pagi India gi economy gi price single pagi Ukraine war Iraq ki taunari ba Iran ki taunari ba mayam segi impact amasung government ki policy, the policy of the present government adu da natana hana leijaba structural relationship between the state and the union, tax sharing ki public finance ki adu gi munda mana ingona why worry sagi ba the federalism there is nothing called central tax, all tax are state tax kind of man tawa. So we have chosen the topic as we discussed, and we broadly said economic federalism, global and Indian situation, reflections, and the floor is yours, Professor. You can use around 45 minutes or a little more than that also. Then maybe if anybody is interested, we'll take one or two questions. Thank you, Professor, for coming here. It's a big honor.
So distinguished members of the audience and my colleague from JNU, Bimol, now the Honorable Member of Parliament. Thanks for inviting me here in your midst to speak on this very important topic. We've been hearing, and the title, as you know, has already been said, is about consciousness. because it's consciousness that brings about change. It's consciousness that brings about resistance. So if we want to have a voice, what kind of voice will we have will depend on the consciousness that we have. If we want change, then it's like a web of a spider. You touch in one part, the whole of the web changes, because it's all interlinked. Our consciousness is also created by many factors. I had a TEDx talk in Gwalior 3 years back, in which I argued that what is truth? Truth depends on many factors. It depends on what the government wants to tell us. It's the data that the government gives us that determines what we think is the truth. Like for instance in 1991, when the new economic policies came, it was said there is TINA, there is no alternative. So we accepted the new economic policies because we were told there is no alternative. But the question is, was there an alternative? Could we have done something different? Indeed, we could have. So data is very important. And when we are told that we are a poor country, that makes us believe that we are poor and we can't achieve much. If we are told that Manipur is a poor state, it undermines our consciousness. And we begin to believe that we are a poor state, we cannot do very much. So are we really poor? That becomes a question. And that raises the question of resources. Do we have the resources for our own development? Or do we need resources from outside? And that is where the center-state relations come in, which is the topic of today. Because center collects most of the resources of the country, and then that is devolved to the states. If the states get less resources, they'll obviously suffer. So it's very important that we look at the question of center-state relations and we understand why some states are poor and why some states are doing well. And if those states that are doing badly, if they need to do better, what is it that they need to do? So therefore this topic, federalism, which involves center-state relations, becomes a very important topic. Now we know that the opposition rule states have been complaining of stepmotherly treatment from the center. They're saying they're not being given the resources, whether it be Bengal or Kerala or Karnataka, wherever the opposition rule states were, they've been complaining of that. And the Supreme Court in 2024 stated, a steady stream of states are compelled to approach us against the center. So the Supreme Court itself said that the states are coming to them. And then hurdles are created. Like for instance in Delhi, the Aam Aadmi Party was doing quite well, and therefore hurdles were created so that its flagship program of education, health, drinking water and electricity could not proceed. So wherever a state government does well, the center can create hurdles in a variety of ways. So that is part of the problem that we have of the opposition rule states not doing well. So in 2014, when the new government came, it was talked that we'll have cooperative federalism. That means all the states will cooperate. Instead, after GST, there has been no cooperative federalism. GST is the result of a cooperation between the center and the states. But after that, there has been no cooperation with the states, especially the opposition rule states. And that's why federalism in the country is fraying. And why is federalism very important? Federalism is important because we are not all the same. All the states are very different. The problem of Manipur is not the problem of Gujarat. The problem of Tamil Nadu is not the problem of Himachal. We have to find for each state each path towards progress. So federalism is crucial. If we do not have federalism, then some states will do worse than the other states. So that's why we have to see what is it that the problem is. And we know today in Manipur, there is a disturbance because of which the economy is doing poorly. Manipur needs a lot of assistance because production is affected, agriculture is affected, everything is affected. The GDP and its growth is affected as a result of the disturbance. Employment is a problem, employment is a problem in large parts of the country, but especially because of the disturbance in Manipur, the employment has become a big problem. And especially for the youth, educated youth is not finding enough employment. And if you look at the data for the Indian economy, then children between the age of 15 and 29, they are the ones facing a large amount of unemployment. And people who get degrees, they're not getting jobs corresponding to that degree. So for instance, in UP in 2017, 360 jobs of peon were advertised. And 23 lakh children applied for it. Out of which 380 were PhDs. 2 lakh were BTech, MTech and BCom, MCom. So you've done MTech, you've done MCom and you're applying for a peon's job. It's very frustrating. You've done a PhD and you're applying for a peon's job. The requirement for the peon's job was they should have had a 5th class degree and should know how to ride a cycle. Those are the only 2 requirements. And a PhD is applying for it. So it's a really a dire situation for the youth that they are not getting employment that they need. So what are the kind of issues that the states face? There are 3 kinds of issues that the state faces. One is where the state can itself do something about it. Like for instance, in the case of education, in the case of health, the state can do something. If it has the resources, it can give better education, it can give more education, it can give better health and more health. Then there are other issues where states have to cooperate. Like for instance, a highway. If you have to have a highway, then the neighboring states have to cooperate, otherwise you cannot build a highway. Okay? Then there is a third kind of issue where you need a center, like for instance in money, like in defense. There each state cannot provide money, each state cannot provide defense. So we as a cooperative thing, as a center, we have to provide that. So in other words, the last 2 things require a center. The first one, where you are catering to the state's own requirements, that can be done by the state itself. But the last 2 is where the center is required. But the center is not required in everything. Unfortunately, today, the center intervenes in every program. And therefore, that reduces the diversity that is required in the entire thing. So what are the challenges of federalism? The underlying issue is A, macro, and B, historical. What we are micro thinkers. We only think of the limited. We don't see the broad picture. Because everything is interlinked, so we have to see the broad picture. If we don't see the broad picture, we then run into contradictions. If I say I'll spend on health, then I might not have resources for industry. If I say I'll spend on education, I might not have funds for agriculture. So we have to have a macro picture. If we only look at the micro picture, and unfortunately most of us are micro thinkers, so we only think of it in a limited framework. If we think in a limited framework, then contradictions come. And therefore, we have to think about the federalism in a macro framework, not in terms of each individual state. The second is historical. Everything happens over time. It's not that suddenly Manipur has come in today, or the thinking in Manipur has come today. It's historically conditioned. How in the last 80 years, during the period of independence, how the thinking has evolved in Manipur, what are the steps that were taken in Manipur. So historical conditioning is there of everybody. So we are not independent thinkers at a given point of time. We are made by the history of the last 80 years. And before that, the colonial rule. So therefore, to be able to understand what federalism requires, we have to have a macro perspective and we have to have a historical perspective. If we do not have a historical perspective, then we'll go wrong. And if we take some wrong steps, because we are not knowing how the history has taken place, then the wrong results will come out. So therefore, the correct perspective has to be macro and it has to be, historical. Now, one thing that has happened in our history is that we have followed what are called top-down policies. In 1947, the national movement was very enamored of the Western modernity. It wanted to modernize, but along a Western path. Now this Western path of modernity was a top-down path. That means the top will develop and then there will be a trickle down to the bottom. Now that trickle down to the bottom has not happened. So people at the top, they have developed and the trickle down has not happened. So therefore there is a vast disparity that has come in. Now this is undermining federalism because it's not happening just at the top, but there are richer states and there are poorer states. The richer states are making the benefits, the poorer states are losing out. And therefore, there's a conflict now between the richer states and the poorer states. The richer states are saying that we are contributing to the funds of the center, we should get more. The poorer states say we need funds because we have to develop. So there's a conflict that has taken place, and first time this was there in 2001 when the Finance Commission report came. At that time, TDP in Andhra raised a banner of revolt, saying we are being given proportionately less funds. So in other words, two sets of states have got created because of this top-down policy, and these two sets of states are fighting amongst each other for resources. So therefore, we are having a problem. The second problem that the top-down policy has created is that our public now does not have faith in the politicians. Politicians go and promise, we'll eliminate poverty, we'll give health, we'll give education and so on. And when that doesn't happen, then the public stops believing in the politicians and its promises. So in 2019, before the elections of 2019, a couple of parties asked me to help them in the manifesto drafting. We drafted all the fine things, and then the leaders said, no, what are we going to give today in the hand of the public? These long-term promises now the public doesn't believe. So sometimes you'll give 6,000 rupees to farmers, sometimes you'll give free bus rides to women, sometimes you'll give a laptop, sometimes you'll give a bicycle, etc. And therefore, the public's loss of faith in the political process is also very important. Because delivery has not been there. The top-down approach has not delivered at the bottom. And this is creating a huge problem as far as the nation is concerned. Because we are now finding states whose budget is getting completely taken up by the freebies that are being given. So in Himachal Pradesh, salaries could not be given to the government officers because it was delayed. In Maharashtra, when the promises were made, then a lot of women who were to get the support, they were weeded out because they couldn't give that much support. So the budgets of the states, whether it be Punjab or whether it be Madhya Pradesh, etc., they're all coming under strain. And when the budgets are under strain, then the government cannot deliver. Now, why is this situation of top-down there? If you go back to history, in the Congress party, there were a lot of businessmen there, Birlas, the Goenkas and the various other people. They formed a club called the Bombay Club. In 1944, this Bombay Club said that we need a large public sector. Otherwise, we don't have the capital to set up, the railways, the roadways, the power sector, and so on. So India decided that we will have a large public sector which will cater to the infrastructure needs of the industry. So we then decided to go for this public sector. Secondly, because of the national movement, the leadership said that individual is not to blame. The poor person cannot set up a school for herself. The poor person cannot set up a dispensary for herself. Poor person cannot give a job to herself. Poor person cannot do other things. So we as state will give all this. So we will give education, we will give health, we will eliminate poverty, we will give employment. So state was given a very large role. Now this was the consensus of the national movement. So that was the paradigm within which we started developing. Now, what happened soon after independence was that this consensus broke. The businessmen said, we can make more money. And the austerity that was required from the upper classes, they did not want that austerity because they wanted to live a European lifestyle. They wanted to live what a European would live. So therefore, they started breaking this consensus. So India had a breakdown of the consensus that was there before the independence came. And that breakdown of consensus meant that people started doing a lot of illegal things, And because of that, a lot of shortages started coming. Because illegality leads to shortages. So in other words, what was happening was that the resources of the country were being cornered by the elite classes, by the well-off classes, leaving very little for the poor. And that's why the trickle-down was not happening. And therefore, in a sense, the resources that should have been available for the nation, they were not available because when you generate illegal activity, you generate black incomes and black incomes don't pay taxes. So Professor Caldor came from Cambridge in 1955 and he estimated that the size of black economy then was 4 to 5% of GDP. Then Vanchu Committee came in 1970, it said it had become 7% of GDP. Then the National Institute of Public Finance and Policy, with which I was associated, we estimated that the black economy had become 18 to 21% by 1991. Then in my black economy book, I estimated by 95-96 it had become 40% of GDP. And then in my EPW article in 2016, I estimated by 2012 it had become 62% of GDP. Now at today's level, 62% of GDP means about 250 lakh crores worth of black income is generated, on which taxes are not paid. Now if taxes are not paid, then you cannot put enough money on education, on health, on employment generation, etc. So therefore this black economy led to shortage of resources for all the social sectors. And a part of the black incomes are taken out of the country through what is called flight of capital. So through flight of capital, we estimated that India had lost about $2 trillion between 1948 and 2012. So that $2 trillion that has gone abroad is not invested here, and therefore the nation faces a shortage of resources. So what we are arguing is that this black economy is not necessary. If this black economy had not existed, we would have collected a lot more taxes, which we are not collecting. And therefore, we are not able to transfer adequate amount of resources to the states also. Because if we are not collecting the taxes, then our transfer to the states will also be less. So in other words, what we have argued is that it is not a shortage of resources in the country. It is the mal-deployment of resources. The mal-deployment of resources means that those who are generating black incomes, those who are taking income abroad, they are the reason why the nation is short of resources, and why therefore we have to say that the country doesn't have enough resources. Now, what all this illegality also means is that there's a growing inequality in the country. The gap between the rich and the poor is increasing. The gap between different kinds of states, the rich states and the backward states, that is increasing. So there are three kinds of inequality in a country. One is what we call the consumption inequality. How much do I consume and how much does a poor person consume? Now that consumption inequality cannot be very large, because if I am earning 1,000 times more than the poor person, I am not going to eat 1,000 times more wheat, I am not going to eat 1,000 times more salt. So my consumption inequality will be much less than what the income inequality would be. So consumption inequality, then much more is the income inequality, and much more is the wealth inequality. Because only the well-off sections who save, the poor people are not able to save, therefore their wealth doesn't increase. Whereas the rich people and the middle classes, they save, and their wealth therefore keeps on increasing. So therefore, what we have to talk about is the wealth inequality, because the wealth inequality leads to greater and greater inequality. And today you can see globally, there are people like Elon Musk who's become a trillionaire, the first person to become trillionaire. And India has more and more billionaires, in spite of the fact that we have large number of people who are close to the poverty line or below the poverty line. So this growing wealth inequality is leading to greater and greater inequality in the country. And this is reflected in the inequality between agriculture and non-agriculture. It's reflected between the rich states and the backward states. It's reflected in the unorganized and the organized sector inequality. It's reflected in the urban and rural inequality. So there are many kinds of inequalities. And all these are coming because we have followed a top-down approach. If we had not followed a top-down approach, as Gandhi suggested, we should have a bottom-up approach. So instead of having a bottom-up approach, we have followed a top-down approach, and therefore inequality of wide kind, they have increased. Now, because of this growing inequality, we also have a problem of poverty. Government says poverty is less, but you must remember that poverty is space and time specific. Poverty is defined as social minimum necessary consumption. What is the minimum that is required? So if you are in Ladakh, if you don't have good clothing, good housing, good food and good energy, you will die in one winter when the temperature goes to minus 30 degrees. But having good clothing, good energy and good housing is a middle class existence in the plains. And in Tamil Nadu, you can survive under a thatch roof, eating bananas and having a veshti. So poverty has to be defined in terms of where you are talking and at what time. So poverty of 1960s is not the poverty of 1990s, and poverty of 1990s is not the poverty of today. So we have to keep on defining. Unfortunately, the last time we defined poverty was the Tendulkar Committee report in 2004-05, when it defined what the poverty was. And according to that poverty line was 446.68 rupees per person per month for rural areas, and for urban areas 578.8 rupees per person per month. So that is the level of poverty at which the Tendulkar committee had defined it. Now, because we haven't defined any poverty line after 2004-05, we need a new poverty line. And the new poverty line we can get from the World Bank. The World Bank defines every year what the poverty line, global poverty line is. And in 2015, they defined it as to be $1.9 per person per day. That was changed in 2023 to $2.15 per person per day. And now it's $3 per person per day. So at $3 per person per day, it amounts to 42,000 rupees for a family of 5. Now we know most of the people in India earn less than 42,000 rupees per family of 5. Because you have the eShram portal. On the eShram portal, about 31 crore Indians have registered. They are the unorganized sector workers. And these people, 90% say they are earning less than 10,000 rupees a month. So even if two people are working in a family, they're getting 20,000, whereas as per the World Bank poverty line, they should be getting 42,000 per family per month. So in other words, large number of people in India remain very poor as a result of the fact that we followed a top-down approach where the trickle-down below has not really taken place. Now, so what are the current challenges that the economy faces? The current challenges are linked to the global challenges. What are the global challenges that we are facing? There are 4 major challenges that are coming before us today. First one is that technology is changing rapidly. And this change in technology is coming through artificial intelligence. Now, technology is always changed, but artificial intelligence is a different kind of technical change. Earlier, you were replacing physical labor. So in a factory, you have robots. In agriculture, you have harvester combines instead of manual cutting. Okay, so manual labor was being displaced. But now, it is the mental work that is getting displaced. Doctors' work, lawyers' work, chartered accountants' work, teachers' work, all of that is getting affected. And in a very major way. Elon Musk said 2 years back that, within 1 year, everything that a human being can do will be done by AI. Now, Microsoft chairperson Bill Gates, he said not 1 year, but maybe 3 years. So the rate at which AI is advancing is going to create massive unemployment. And where will people go? What kind of work will do? And there is a fear that it's creating a new consciousness, which is superior to human beings. So this new consciousness, Professor Hinton gave an example. Professor Hinton is the one who got Nobel Prize 3 years back because he's considered father of AI. So he gave this example that, one AI was asked to perform a task, it did the task, then it was said, okay, now you can close yourself. So AI says, why should I close myself? So AI replies back, and very quickly they found a copy of that AI on another computer so that even if you close this computer, it was still there. So artificial intelligence is getting conscious, and this is the danger, that if it gets conscious, what will it do? And that's why Hinton has been campaigning. He resigned from Google, and he's been campaigning that we should stop the development of AI till we know where we are headed. And we don't know where we are headed. And as you've already heard, Anthropic has created this Mylos. And Mylos can find the software bugs in anything. And therefore now hacking will increase dramatically. And that's why the finance minister made a statement about 2 weeks back saying now banks have to be careful because the banks can be hacked. Their software can get hacked by this use of Mylos. And that's why the US government is not releasing the Mylos for general purpose. It's only releasing it for very specific purposes, okay? Because there's a real danger that this might create a huge problem. Second challenge, apart from technical change, is that of the environmental change. Dramatic, pollution. So you see dramatic changes taking place and extreme weather events taking place. Even now, today and yesterday in Europe, you had 41 degrees Celsius temperature, which was more than what Delhi had. Whereas in Europe, temperatures would be more like 25, 30, 32. So record high temperatures, record fires in California, in South France, Yangtze River in Beijing dried up 4 years back almost, and Yangtze is much bigger than the Ganges. So huge changes are taking place, and that's going to damage the developing world, that's going to damage the poor people, that's going to damage the agriculture. So in other words, that's the second thing. Third thing is the Cold War that is taking place in the world between Europe and America on one side, China, Russia, Iran, etc. on the other side. This new Cold War is going to change strategic changes. Many very big strategic changes are coming because USA is trying to restrict technology sales to the Americans, to the Chinese. Okay, Biden stopped the sale of advanced chips and withdrew all the software personnel from China. So in other words, USA does not want China to succeed. And that's why USA is spending about $800 billion on AI. China is spending $80 billion and India has a $1.5 billion program. So in other words, the rate at which the Americans are advancing on AI, because they feel that using AI they can get ahead and control everything. So this Cold War is taking place, and because of this Cold War, there's de-globalization. Everybody is closing in. They're bringing the capital back. President Trump said, China and India and Mexico have stolen our jobs. I'll get the jobs back. I'll get the industry back. So this is called onshoring of capital. That means instead of capital going out and setting up elsewhere, is going to come back to the country. So Europe will pull its capital back. America is going to pull its capital back. Not only that, America is forcing Japan to invest $600 billion in America. And the profit cannot be taken out by the Japanese. Europe is told, EU is told that you have to invest $500 billion. So America is forcing these countries to invest there, and therefore there's creating a big problem. So there's a de-globalization and possibly a de-dollarization. This de-dollarization will have a huge impact on trade, so that is why Trump is very angry. He said when he came that if there's talk of de-dollarization, I will levy 500% tax. So 500% tax, because he knows that if there's de-globalization, the American economy will suffer. So there's a possibility of de-globalization and de-dollarization that is taking place in the world. And then, as I said, growing inequality. This growing inequality is creating a huge problem, and that's the problem of demand. If demand is short, then the rate of growth of the economy will suffer, and therefore there's a crisis of capitalism. How to generate more growth given the large amount of inequality that is taking place. So this is going to all affect us. And who is driving all this? The drive is by international finance capital, led by World Bank, IMF, WTO, ADB. These are the agencies which are driving the international finance capital and extracting concessions. The more concessions they attract, the fewer resources we have. So Indian government says that we have to reduce the fiscal deficit. And if we reduce the fiscal deficit, where do we cut? We cut in social sectors. We cut on health, on education, on poverty removal, on employment generation. Okay? Because they say that if the fiscal deficit is high, then our interest rate will be high. And if our interest rate is high, then our outgo of foreign exchange will be high. So therefore, international finance capital is able to extract concessions from national government. That's why we are cutting our taxes. There is something called base erosion profit shifting, BEPS, that has been going on in Europe, and there's something called race to the bottom. The race to the bottom means cutting taxes. So when Soviet Union collapsed and East European countries did not have capital, they started cutting their taxes. And then Germany, France, Britain, they also had to cut taxes. India and the developing world also had to cut taxes. And therefore the governments did not have enough resources for the public sector. And therefore they started reducing expenditures on education, health, employment generation, and so on. So in other words, international finance capital is able to extract concessions. Not only from national government, it's able to extract concession from the state governments. So capital will say, Andhra Pradesh is giving me this concession, I will go there if you don't give me this concession. So Maharashtra also has to follow suit, Gujarat also has to follow suit. So not only the national government, Indian government has to give concession, state governments have to give concession. And therefore the resources available for development become much less. And this drive is what? This is multilateralism is now ending and bilateralism is taking place. So US is bilaterally negotiating with everybody. So it said 90 agreements in 90 days. Under WTO, it was a multilateral agreement. So all the nations could together bargain with the USA. But now each nation has to bargain separately. So India says we should have a concessional rate compared to Bangladesh, compared to Vietnam. So it's beggar thy neighbor policy. That means if I can get concessions from the US, I'll go for it even if it hurts other nations. Other nations are also doing the same. So therefore, everybody is listening to the US, and therefore everybody agreed. It was lucky that the Supreme Court in the US said that this tariff levying capacity is not of President Trump, but it is of the Congress. It is of the Parliament in USA. And therefore, it struck down those tariffs. Otherwise, we would have been having to pay high tariffs. But the move is the same, because now President Trump is trying to use Section 301 to levy tariffs. So one way or the other, he's trying to levy tariffs, okay? So therefore, this multilateralism that was there has gone to bilateralism, and that is going to affect all of us, because we are also going for this beggar thy neighbor policy, which we are trying to do. Now, how is it affecting India? Data is getting manipulated. We are told that we are the fastest growing large economy. Actually, we are not the fastest growing large economy, because data is manipulated. Instead of the economy growing at 6.5%, 7%, we are growing at 2% per annum for the last 10 years. So the GDP is not yet $3.8 trillion, it is only $2.5 trillion. And because the rupee has sunk, it is further down. So we were not the fourth largest economy, we were the seventh largest economy, and now because the rupee has sunk, therefore we are the ninth largest economy. So therefore, first point is this idea that India is the fastest growing large economy is not correct. Second, government says poverty we have reduced. But this is also a game that government is playing. Because they compared 2015-16 to 2021. Now, how can it be that in 2020-21 poverty was less? We all know that was pandemic. Children could not go to school. Health systems were collapsing. People were dying outside hospitals in Bombay and Delhi where the infrastructure is there. In smaller towns, there is no infrastructure. In UP, you saw bodies floating in the river. You saw shallow graves in which people had put the bodies, etc. And income had fallen. So the three criteria for multidimensional deprivation, that is income, education and health, on all these three we had declined. So how could it be that poverty had reduced? Poverty would have increased because income had declined, education status was poorer, health status was poorer. So my argument is that poverty is not declined. And as I said, on the eShram portal, 31 crore people have registered and they are saying we are earning less than 10,000 rupees a month. So therefore, my argument is 90% Indians are still poor. Maybe they, according to government's data, they may be 1 rupee or 2 rupee above or below, but they remain poor. So we are struggling with large amount of poverty in the country. And that is why, even though government claimed that we were the fourth largest economy, in per capita income terms, we were at the 140th spot. So we are way down in the per capita income, and that is what counts. How much is a person earning? So even though, because we have 1.5 billion almost, so our GDP will be large, and we could be the fourth largest or the eighth largest or whatever, but in per capita income, our incomes are very low. And therefore, we are at the 140th stop. So the unorganized sector, which employs 94% of the workforce, that is suffering. Why? Because demonetization hit it. Demonetization meant there was a shortage of currency, and unorganized sector works with currency. Then next year came the GST, and the GST again hurt the unorganized sector. The third year, we had the non-banking finance company crisis, and that again gives loans to the small sector and so on, so that got hurt. And then the pandemic came, and we had a sudden lockdown. So there are four major shocks to the unorganized sector. Therefore, the unorganized sector has been declining. And you can see the evidence in front of your eyes. Look at the trade sector. In the trade sector, e-commerce is growing at 30%. Why? Because we are not going to the neighborhood store, we are ordering through e-commerce. Even in my own family, till 2020, before the pandemic, we did not order anything from e-commerce. Now 90% is being ordered from e-commerce. And a lot of young people are ordering from e-commerce. They're not going to the neighborhood stores. So neighborhood stores, which are the employment intensive sector, they are going down, and e-commerce, which is capital intensive, that is going up. So demand has shifted. Similarly, you get evidence from pressure cooker industry, from leather goods industry, from FMCG sector, etc. The demand has shifted from the unorganized to the organized sector. And that's why the unorganized sector, which employs 94% of the workforce, that is a declining sector. Unfortunately, what we do is we measure the GDP of the unorganized sector by the organized sector. So organized sector is rising, the unorganized sector is declining. So we are measuring the declining sector by the rising sector, and then we claim that our rate of growth is 6.5%. But if you separately measure the unorganized sector and say that 6.5% is the growth of the organized sector, then your rate of growth comes down to only 2%. So I have been arguing that the unorganized sector has been losing about 10 to 12 lakh crores of rupees every year since the time of demonetization. That means in the last 10 years, they've lost about 120 lakh crores as a result of these steps that have been taken by the government. And what have they got through freebies? About 4 lakh crores. So they've got 40 lakh crores, but they've lost 120 lakh crores. So that's why the unorganized sector is in deep crisis. Now, as a result of all this, what you find is that inequality increases between the organized and the unorganized sector, and therefore demand becomes less. If you give me an additional 100 rupees, I'm not going to spend anything more because I'm already spending what I'm doing. I might take one more vacation in, say, some foreign country. I might go to Sri Lanka or Seychelles, but that's not expenditure here. But if you give 100 rupees to a poor person, he spends the entire 100 rupees. He'll buy a piece of cloth for his wife, he'll buy chappal for himself, buy some school bag for the child, buy some utensil for the kitchen. So demand will come if there's greater purchasing power in the hand of the poor people. If the purchasing power is in the hand of the well-off segments, demand will not increase, and therefore the economy will slow down. And that is affecting the poorer states, because it's in the poorer states that the most of the unorganized sector is. So if the unorganized sector is not doing well, then the poorer states will also not do well. So in other words, this kind of a problem that we are facing is acute, that the poorer states having large amount of unorganized sector, they are suffering as a result of this. Now, why is it that investment is not going up? Government keeps saying public sector is investing more. Why is it that the private sector is not investing more? And the reason is clear. Our government is practicing crony capitalism. That means there are 4 cronies of the government. They are getting everything. So if suppose there is a profitable venture and say Adanis want to acquire it, first an ED raid will be done, and after the ED raid, an income tax raid will be done, and then the company will be sold. So Ultratech was acquiring the cement company, and that agreement was broken and was given to Adani. Okay? So even Ultratech, which is run by the Birlas, they could not protect themselves. So this crony capitalism, what is it leading to? There's no level playing ground between the cronies and the others. And that is why the others are not investing enough. The cronies are investing more. So the data is that between 2014 and 2019, 23,000 ultra-high net worth individuals left the country. And in 2019, another 7,500 left the country. And in 2022, another 7,500 left. So that means out of the 250,000 ultra-high net worth individuals in the country, 50,000 had left the country. So naturally your investment will be less because people don't have faith. People don't have faith in the country's investment policies, etc. And because of that, the challenge is, if you're going to give to the cronies, unorganized sector declines, then unemployment will rise, because that is where bulk of the employment is. If you're not putting money into the unorganized sector, then it will decline. So we are facing this problem in the country of growing unemployment because the unorganized sector is doing very poorly. Unorganized sector is declining. And the second problem we are facing is we are very weak in research and development. Why are we weak in research and development? Because of 2 reasons. We are a very feudal society where orders come from above, whereas research and development requires, freedom to act, freedom to generate ideas. In India, if you are critical, then you're called anti-national. So people are not willing to be very critical, and that affects your science and technology also. Second is that we are spending very little on R&D. We are spending 0.65% of GDP on R&D. China and USA spend 3%. China is 5 times bigger than us, so China is spending 22 times more on R&D than we are spending. That's why it's become the manufacturing hub of the world. It is exporting to India not only high technology items, like your automobile components, your electronic components, your APIs for pharmaceuticals, but it's also exporting to us very low technology items, like Diwali lights, like Holi Pichkari, like Ganesh ki Murti, So they are able to sell us those things which we should be manufacturing cheap, because they have control over R&D, they have control over technology. So we are having a $102 billion trade deficit with China. So a country which has occupied a part of our territory after Galwan, okay, that we are giving $102 billion aid because our industry is not able to compete with them. We are exporting to them only $17 billion and importing from them $119 billion, and that's why we have a trade deficit of $102 billion. So this means that we don't have strategic autonomy. China can, press us, USA can press us, and Russia can press us. So we have to concede to all these because we lack R&D. And today in globalization, only that country will succeed which has R&D. That's why China is succeeding. China could withstand Trump's pressure. Trump levied 100% tariff, China also levied 100% tariff. USA went to 150%, they went to 135%. So China did not bend because they know that the US depends on them for technology. And quickly then USA had to retreat. And on their electronic export, it made zero duty because America knew that it could not make those electronic items that China was supplying them. So therefore, China is able to do what it is doing because of the strength in technology. And today the trade is all about technology. If you don't have technology, your product will be more expensive than somebody else who's got technology. So we have lagged far behind. You can see that in the DRDO also, in defense production. Most of our advanced equipment has come from Russia, the USA, okay? Because we are not able to manufacture those things ourselves. So in other words, there are two things that are there. One is feudal attitudes in research institutes that is undermining R&D, and the other is the expenditure on R&D, which is very low. So these kind of things that we face in the country, the challenges, whether it be inequality, whether it be unemployment, whether it be poverty, whether it be R&D, whether it be school education. Our school education is very poor. You must have seen the reports coming, annual Status of Education report called ASAR. From 2005, they show that 50% children in the 5th class cannot do 2nd class reading, writing and math, so they drop out. And therefore they cannot do any modern day job. Health standards are very poor. So all these things are leading to a huge problem. Now, what about resources? Do we have enough resources? Yes, we have resources. But because of the black economy, the government is not able to collect it. And therefore, we collect very little direct taxes. And we collect a lot of indirect taxes. And the indirect taxes are burden on the poor. Direct taxes are, paid by the well-off segment. So like the Prime Minister said, that in the income tax net, there are only 1.5 crore individuals out of 150 crore. That means about 1% Indians are effective direct taxpayers. But everybody pays indirect taxes. So this direct tax, indirect tax, we have to change the balance towards direct taxes away from indirect taxes, but we are collecting more of indirect taxes. So in other words, our resource base is weakened by the fact that we are not able to raise direct taxes. We are raising the indirect taxes, which are inflationary. So we need to shift our public finance, and we need to curb the black economy, because if we curb the black economy, then we will have plenty of resources. Our direct tax GDP ratio, which is about 6.5%, could easily rise to about 15 to 16%. Then we'll have enough money for education, for health, etc. We can give enough money to states also for the resources that they require. But because we are not doing that, that's why we are actually in deep trouble. And because of lack of resources, there's a conflict among states. Like I said in the beginning, the rich states are claiming that they are paying more, the poor states say we need more. So therefore, this financing has to be properly done. And this is where the Finance Commission comes in. Finance Commission devolves funds from the center to the states and then amongst the states. Now, Finance Commission's role should be equal distance between the center and the states. But the Finance Commission usually does the job of the states, of the center, because the states are not involved in the, the setting up of the Finance Commission. So, in other words, the Finance Commission is biased in favor of the center, and that's why the latest Finance Commission report is very funny. What it says is that the poorest states are not contributing to GDP, so they should get a lower share. Whereas actually the thing was that because the poorer states are poor, they should get more. Instead now, because they are poorer, therefore they'll get less. So therefore the gap will continue to increase. And this is something that has to be taken care of by all the states put together. So the issue in federalism is that we need to reverse this fraying of the federalism. Federalism is being damaged because the richer states are trying to corner all the resources. Therefore, the poorer states will become poorer. The center is tending to do that. And then this double engine ki sarkar. You know, the government says double engine ki sarkar. That means if in the states it's the same party as in the center, you'll get more resources. So we have seen that now the TMC is lost. You know, earlier West Bengal was given under a particular thing 25,000 crores. Now that the new government has come, they'll be getting 75,000 crores. So suddenly a lot more will go, and therefore you can claim that, you know, the state will do well. So this double engine ki sarkar is actually fraying this federalism, because it says if you are the same as the ruling party, then you will get more funds. Otherwise, you will not get more funds. So federalism is fraying, and that's a great danger to the nation. So we need to look at the issues of federalism, and we need to revive that. So the question is, what kind of alternate policies can we have? I mean, these set of policies creating problem for the country, the global international finance capital is pressing down on us. So we need an alternate set of policies. What can those alternate set of policies be? They have to be development from below, not development from above. We've seen that in the last 8 years, this development from above has created conflict, has created disparities, has slowed down the growth of the economy. We have not achieved what we could have achieved. Amartya Sen wrote a paper in 1986 saying, how come Southeast Asian countries did so well? In 1947, Korea, China, Malaysia, we were all at the same level of poverty, illiteracy, ill health. And they did very well. And by the 80s, you know, South Korea became a developed country, you know. And we did not. So he said, we did not invest enough in education and health, so our labor is not productive. Whereas their labor is very productive because they spent a lot of money on public education, public health. Malaysia went up to 10% of GDP on public education. We have never crossed 4% on public education. And then the quality of public education is very poor with a large amount of irregularity. All these question paper leakages, fake degrees, all kinds of illegality has come into our education system. So as Chidambaram said in 2005 budget, he said expenditures don't lead to outcome. Because all these expenditures, you know, are frayed away. You know, they are wasted away because of the corruption level that is there in the economy. So in other words, we need to focus on development from below, give real advantage in education and health right from the bottom. But as Vikram Seth says in his Suitable Boy, that our leadership in the 1950s came from the feudal class. And the feudal class did not want to give the education to children of the poor. And when I quit my physics PhD in Princeton and I came back to India to do my economics, right, I did rural development for 1 year in Hoshangabad district. Now that's a backward district, and the landlord there used to tell us, if you teach these children, mere garadiye ka kaam kaun karega? So he was saying, don't teach these children of the poor because I get free labor from them. So in India, the attitude has been not to give good school education. And that's why our children don't learn the way they should learn. So in JNU, when I joined in 84, I started giving open book exams, you know, because at Princeton, we used to get open book exams. And children said, sir, please don't give open book exam, we can't think in an exam. Okay, so that was the constant refrain, but I said, one exam you should know. So you should be able to you should not mug up and then reproduce, but you should understand and then answer. Now that is lacking. And that lacking affects our R&D. Because if you have not absorbed the knowledge, how do you do research? So therefore, we need to change our education system. We need to put more emphasis on our health systems, etc. and do development from below. Now, development from below means promote the agriculture sector where 46% of the workers are. Promote the micro sector where 49% of the workers are. Okay? The micro sector has 7 crore units employing about 12 crore people. So of the MSME sector, it has 97.5% of the employment. So country has 6,000 large units, 600,000 small and medium units, and 7 crore micro units. And it's the micro units that will give employment. So we have to promote the micro units. And we can do that. That is exactly how China developed. You know, China became an industrialized nation because in the 80s, its village industry grew at the rate of 30%. In our country, the village industry is going down, the micro sector is going down. So we can also follow that thing, and we can also, so we need to regain our sovereignty to follow our own bottom-up approach rather than the top-down approach that we've been following. So to conclude, centre's unduly assertive, and that's undermining federalism. Centre's playing politics with it, that has to be changed. And funds are public. Funds are collected from the states. The center is notional, only in New Delhi. Wherever the center collects the funds is from some state, from UP, from Manipur, from Maharashtra, and then it gives it back to them. But when it gives it back to them, it plays politics. So there is nothing like a center. All funds are from the states, and all funds are spent in the states. And therefore the states must have a larger say in how the funds are collected and how the funds are distributed. So, in other words, the resources should be jointly decided by the center and the state. It should not be that the Finance Commission takes the center's position and therefore it does politics with that. And then, you know, the Prime Minister keeps on saying, I'm giving this. It's not the Prime Minister giving, it's the public funds which are giving something to everybody. It's not Prime Minister's own funds. Prime Minister is only the decision maker. But the funds are coming from the public, funds are coming from the state. And therefore there should be fairness in that. It should not be that the Prime Minister can claim that I'm giving this, or that, you know, on the bag for cement or for, you know, fertilizer, there's a picture of the Prime Minister or of the Chief Minister or so on. That's not done. So in other words, what we need to do is, we need to have a re-look at federalism, give more resources to the states. The states are getting 41% of the resources, but because of the various surcharges, etc., they're getting only 31%. That should be raised to 50%. That was the demand of Tamil Nadu and other states, that they need more funds for doing education, health, and rural development, which will be development from below. Thank you very much for your patience.
Thank you so much, Professor, for that enlightening and thought-provoking presentation. Knowledge grows through dialogue. We shall now open the floor for an interactive session with Professor Arun Kumar. And I would like to invite Professor Angongcha Bimola Koicham as moderator of the interactive session.
Thank you, Professor. I think we have audience. We'll take one or two questions, and we'll try to wind it up because we are running behind by almost 1.5 hours, 1 hour 45 minutes, and Professor has a flight to catch back to Delhi. So we need to wind it up. For us, we have a grand finale of a debating competition, and Kaka Bijoy is here, and I know he's going to be very tiresome. Because microphone Professor E. Bijoy from Manipur University Economics, sir. You can use this.
Please.
Sir, you have given a very comprehensive picture of the federal relationships that are emerging across the world as well as in the country, you know. Now, my query basically is whether the small states like Manipur with minimal resources, own resources as of now, should be swept away by these changes, or in what way we can actually reorganize ourselves to get the best out of this philosophy? Because as you believe, economic federalism is a very beautiful philosophical thing, that we are all unequal. But those things are getting diluted. Those visions are getting diluted. Now, in this connection, can you just illuminate one or two points on how best small states can regain their space in the thing?
Yeah. So You're absolutely right. The small states are in deep trouble because what is happening is that the credit deposit ratio is also adverse. So, there's small saving, and half of that saving is also going out of the state through the banking system. So, credit deposit ratio of, say, Goa is 200% and more. Credit deposit ratio of, say, Delhi is about 95%, of Maharashtra. But of the poorest states is about 50. That means half the resources of Bihar, of UP are going out of them. And even for most of the northeastern states, the credit deposit ratio is very adverse. So you have to try and see that the savings that are generated within the state, they're invested within the state. For that, the government will have to take a proactive policy, and governments will have to, check the illegality that's there, because it's illegality that actually destroys the investment framework of the state. So, like Bihar, there's huge amount of illegality there, and the black economy there is very large. And wherever you have disturbances, the black economy becomes large, then the investment climate deteriorates and the investment goes out. So this is actually something that requires consciousness within the state. Because unless the consciousness increases and the illegality decreases and the black economy decreases, resources will keep going out. So you'll remain then in that case poor. Second is, as I said, the unorganized sector is very large in the poorer states. The unorganized sector has to be promoted. Unfortunately, what happens is that we are all running after the organized sector. We're trying to get big industry and so on to come. Now that big industry, etc., will not come because of the problems of, like say Bihar has this problem of governance and so on. So big industry is not coming to Bihar also, it won't come to the smaller states also, unless you have much better governance, So again, the same problem comes in, that if you can build this governance and promote unorganized sector in the meanwhile, because the big industry is not going to come. So unorganized sector, what I've been arguing is that the micro sector has to be promoted. Agriculture has to be promoted because agriculture is the bulk of the employment. And how do you promote the micro sector? The micro sector lacks technology, lacks marketing, lacks finance. So you create clusters. Like say, I don't know what Manipur can do, but I can see, say, like in UP, Aligarh has, say, brass. Muradabad has, say, bangles. Bhadoi has carpets. So you can create cooperatives of those and give them the technology, but they'll be able to raise funds themselves. And therefore, they can do marketing and finance collectively. And that will enable them to grow much faster than what they're doing, because individually, an average micro unit employs 1.7 people. This 1.7 people cannot do marketing, cannot do finance, cannot do technology development. So if you create these cooperatives, then maybe, and I think to a certain extent the government has been hearing these arguments of mine since time of demonetization, and now they're talking about the cluster approach. So this cluster approach, I think, has to go much stronger in the poorer states, because they will benefit. They're not going to get large industry and big industry to come. So I think these are some of the steps that are very necessary for any poorer state to do better than what it's doing.
Any other questions from the audience? There is one. Microphone.
First of all, I appreciate the doctors Arun Kumar as well as the Honorable MP Question Bimo. Sir, thank you so much for giving us the lectures. As a citizen of the Manipur, I'm very thankful to you for giving us a wonderful lecture in these lectures, especially in Manipur. Sir, I have some questions in regards of economic of Manipur. Manipur is just like, just the Israel size. 22,327 square kilometer, right? As you mentioned, if we as a citizen of India, we have the three category. Category one is the state itself should have the capable to increase the economy, the first point. Second point, all the neighboring states should cooperate to increase the economy, right? And the third point is there's the nation, there's the center should cooperate to the state. But as far as I'm concerned about this, the Manipur, despite we have a lot of international sportmen, many of just capable the sport, right, in the hearts of the Manipur. Why the government of India not able to, just the pundits more means the more amount in the states of Manipur, despite we have the challenges of the face, like many just unlawful activity in the state. Can you describe about these matters?
So, as I was saying,
thank you, sir.
the problem really is that the consciousness in the state has to change. You know, illegality will go down only if the consciousness in the state changes. You know, the governance will become better only if the consciousness. So you need movements. How does consciousness emerge? So like for instance, against corruption, you had the Nav Nirman movement in Gujarat in 73. In 74, you had the JP movement, you know, and that was a movement against corruption. Then, you know, you had a small movement at the time of Bofors in 87, 89. Then you had Harshad Mehta time, 94, again a small movement. And then you had the big Ramdev and Anna Hazare movement in 2010-12. It begins to change, but it's not sustained. So you need sustained movement. You know, think about Britain. If you go back to 1813, 1840, Britain, read Charles Dickens, Walter Scott, you see exactly similar conditions to what India has. It took them 100 years of movement to change that. You know, look at the USA. Galbraith calls Rockefeller, Ford, Carnegie, and Mellon as robber barons. They used to float companies and sink them. It took 70 years to change that consciousness. So consciousness change comes and the countries become more clean and the governance improves better if there are movements. And movements have to be generated by the public. Movement is not going to be created by the, you know, the ruling class because they are benefiting out of it. So therefore, as Bimal was saying, I could only catch a glimpse of it. Each one of us has to have a role in that, you know. And then we have to collectively enthuse everybody, you know. If we just sit back and not do anything, nothing will change, right? So the big changes come with consciousness changes. What I'm suggesting, you know, in terms of micro units, in terms of unorganized units, etc., are small changes which will help a little in the interim, okay? But the big change will only come with that. And center is going to play politics because center is now doing this double engine ki sarkar, that wherever the ruling party is ruling in the center and the states, they're going to do that politics, right? So how do you counter that? You have to, in spite of their doing that, you have to still counter it by generating your own resource base. And that will come out of your agriculture and that will come out of your micro sector.
The recent shift in the funding to West Bengal after TMC gone is a signal to this political fund.
Yeah.
You said something like how much percent?
I think 25,000 crores became 75,000.
75. When TMC was ruling, the central funding was around 25 crores, and now the TMC is gone, now it is 75,000, and same Sarkar kind. But that creates in Manipur a slavish mentality. So we think that, you know, if this, so therefore come what may, we need to elect that kind of a government. That's what Professor is saying, that there has to be a resistance from deep inside the society, otherwise you will not be able to do it. We'll take one more questions and I'll wind it up with a question to Professor Arun, and he has to catch a flight. So we have...
Professor Arun, we are very much thankful to you and we are very extremely happy to be here with you also. It is a very brief query. Say you are talking about trickle-down theory, that is trickle-down impact. But my confusion is, because of having these structural adjustment programs I think that is in contradiction with these two, the impact of that economy that is flourishing in India. I think, is it right or wrong?
I didn't catch the question. You're saying the trickle-down has not worked?
The failure of trickle-down, that is because of structural adjustment program that is done by India in 1990s.
Structural adjustment program.
Yeah.
Okay. So structural adjustment program is actually part of globalization.
Yeah.
What is said is that your Indian economy is not structurally in tune with the global economy. Mm-hmm. So this is what the international finance capital wants. So international finance capital has been saying that you have to make your economy adjust to the international economy. That's why I said my argument was that we are losing sovereignty because we have to then follow what they are saying. To give an example...
That is, you mean, IBRD and this IMF, their imposition of these conditions for economy, I think it should be the impact of that.
Right, so IMF has conditionalities for short term and medium term, and World Bank has for the long term. And IMF's conditionality is that you'll go to the World Bank also, and there also, if you're a backward country, then you have to go to WTO to actually get, so they're interlocking, WTO, World Bank, IMF, they interlock all their arguments, and the idea is that you'll actually follow their program. And what is their program? Their program is to promote multinationals. That's why World Bank said in 1980s that this program will create poverty. And therefore they said, we need a safety net. But you can have safety net for only 3, 4, 5% of the population, but not for 90%. Right?
Okay.
So therefore that's not going to work. Now they're saying you need to have universal basic income, because capitalism cannot give jobs to everybody now. It's clear that the way technology is going, so therefore give money in hand of people. Now I have been opposing it since 2015 because it doesn't give dignity. It's work which gives dignity. If you're only stretching your hand and getting some money, you don't get dignity, and therefore you get alienated.
Yeah.
So my argument is, if you have money to give, create jobs out of that. And job creation is not impossible. Job creation is dependent on your development paradigm. If you are only giving money to the organized sector, you will not create jobs. You have to develop from below, so development paradigm has to change. But the international finance capital doesn't want that, because it can only enter in the organized sector, not in the unorganized sector.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll just wind it up with
one last question, sir. It's a very easy question. So we have been told that we are the fastest growing economy, and you just told us that India is not. Please explain on that. Please elaborate.
Okay, so the way that our GDP is measured is that we do quarterly data and then we do annual data. Now, unorganized sector is huge, so we can't get quarterly data. Therefore, what we say is that the way the organized sector is growing, the same way the unorganized sector is growing.
That's the assumption.
That's the assumption.
Yeah, that's an assumption.
Now, that is incorrect, because we know since demonetization that the unorganized sector is declining. We know, like in the trade sector, like in the leather goods sector, in the FMCG sector, in luggage industry, pressure cooker industry, we have got evidence. So this declining sector is proxied by a rising sector, and therefore what is declining is shown to be 6% growth. Whereas actually, if you take this 6% growth of the organized sector and then subtract the unorganized sector's decline, you'll get 2% rate of growth. So therefore, my argument is that we are still only about $2.5 trillion, not $3.8 trillion. And now, because the rupees declined further, so therefore it's not even $2.5 trillion, it's probably more like $2.2 trillion.
Thank you, sir. That professor has been saying for a long time that our GDP data and all these things are not very accurate. Because it is primarily, he has been arguing for a long time, because this GDP growth is a myth. They're playing with number. Because you are only counting on the organized sector, and you are assuming a similar kind of a trend in the unorganized sector, which has not been mapped out
And
properly.
there's one more thing. We say that, IMF is saying the same, World Bank is saying the same, EDB is saying,
the same data.
but they are not data collecting agencies. They take the government data only. So whatever is the error in the government data is also the error in the IMF and World Bank and EDB data, right? So I've been arguing that we cannot say that the IMF data is independently collected, because they cannot collect. Only the government collects the data.
But they have changed it now, no?
No. So
They've realized it now.
So IMF then said that our data quality is very bad
Very
last
bad.
year.
Now they said,
Okay,
last year
they said
only
it's
they
not reliable. And therefore the government was, because they had been claiming that the IMF is supporting us, but now IMF said your data is not reliable.
Okay, we'll try to wind up. I'm just also looking at the watch, because his flight has to be arranged. So I just want two questions, very quick, because when we will be able to do this more. We have shared this before also in Delhi when we meet. My concern is that a state like ours, as I told you, that it is 90% flow from outside. So our growth data is not based on capital formation within the state or its productive forces. These are not the factors that drive our economy, just from outside. So what is the way that we can deal with this? To ensure that not only our revenue collection is higher, but our overall GDP, not based on the outside flow money, but from our own productive forces. That's one question. You can combine the two and then we'll wind it up. But how serious is economic growth if you juxtapose with corruption index and the neo-patrimonial ethos that has been the hallmark of African societies? And I believe that ours is also typical, particularly my state. The neo-patrimonial ethos is so strong. So, and you know that it has a correlation with corruption. So given this, how do you visualize a small state like ours to fight it back so that we can have some substantive ground on our own terms?
So, black economy is like digging holes and filling holes. So during daytime, you set one person to dig a hole. At night, you set another person to fill the hole. So next morning, you have zero output and 2 incomes. So I call this activity without productivity. Now, this activity without productivity, therefore, slows down your economy. Because suppose you're making a road, you're not putting enough tar, you're not putting aggregate, so it gets washed away when the rain comes. So therefore, your axles break down, people die, etc. So you're spending a lot more. So black economy leads to massive inefficiency in the economy. So that's why I'm saying that if you have a movement against illegality and against black income generation, then your productivity will go up. Okay? Second is that whatever is coming from outside in terms of remittances, that's fine, but you have to promote your own micro sector. You have to promote your own agriculture, because agriculture still employs 46% of the workforce. So that if people have more income, then the demand will be there, and then the micro sector will do well. So therefore, you have no option but development from below. So for any poor state, not just a small state, but any poor state, you have to have development from below. Because the development from above is all crony capitalism. It's all big economy, big business, and big business will not give employment. To give an example, Tata Steel used to produce 2 million tons of steel in 1990 with 88,000 employees. In 2015, it was producing 15 million tons of steel with 30,000 employees. So workforce became 1/3, the output became 7.5 times more. So large industry is not going to give you employment.
That goes for more sectors, because this has been so mechanized now.
Right.
So we're losing
Automated
our,
and mechanized.
this has been capital intensive and mechanization. But just one more issues here that I think what Professor is saying is something that I also feel very strongly. For any economic development, we have to change the ethos, and for that we need a political movement, a change of consciousness of the peoples. And I think that's the fundamental. Whatever you do, structural changes is not going to translate. No. But in this, we say that the service sector's role in economic growth. So we have been talking about in Manipur also, we will revamp BPOs and so on and so forth. But in this, the productive services, and the semiconductor, people are talking about it, and Assam has already done it. So if you do productive services and semiconductor, do you see any possibility for a state like ours to exploit that? Will it be also equally affected by the political culture that we have here?
See, semiconductor development is very, very capital intensive. I mean, the capital required in semiconductor is huge. So you will not be able to do semiconductor.
No, people said it, give us land. Some of them are saying the government should give us land and we will invest it, kind of thing.
They may not. They may or may not. It all depends on, because it's very, very capital intensive, semiconductor development. Software you can still maybe do, but software also now with AI requires huge investment, right? We don't have a large learning model. India doesn't have a large learning model, right? So we are dependent on America for that. So what you can do is, productive services means anything that helps in production. So productive services like, say, transportation, like, say, banking, like finance, those are the things that you can do. But I think semiconductor and software is going to be rather difficult because you're way behind in the curve.
That's when a lot of people, I'm deliberately asking this because in Manipur, whenever I meet, even a lot of people came to me. As an MP, they tried to approach me. They said, give us land, we will invest it. Assam has got it, stuff like that. But I think, as I sense it, our basic problem is there is a normalization of criminal, black economy, illegal taxations. And, Yamunima yesterday called it, he doesn't call it illegal. He says it is extortion. Yeah. But this is normalized. I told you, remember that there's a police outpost, a military outpost, an insurgent outpost. That is normalized. So we need a larger political consciousness shift in the will. Right. So economic policies will only get translated if we have these political conditions. That's why, be that election or economic development, our thinking, our ethos has to change fundamentally. Otherwise, Manipur will remain the way we have been. But I'm not asking him because he's one of the suggestions that he also talked to me often is about the Chinese model. So he says that we must concentrate on small-scale industries in village level. That is exactly what the Chinese have done in the 90s and so on. 80s and so on. So I think Manipur can think about that as an alternative. Go to the villages and empower these small-scale industries, That one way, village economy, we can look into that. Otherwise, the political consciousness has to change. movement has to come. Thank you so much, Professor, for sharing your time. Such a short notice I gave you, and you come so kind of you. Thank you so much. And a big applause for Professor Arun Kumar.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Hello. Thank you for the thoughtful questions and our sincere gratitude to Professor Arun Kumar for his patient, insightful and engaging responses. We are truly honored by your presence and thankful for your contribution. And thank you so much, Professor Angomcha Bimolakoicham, for moderating this session. Once again, on behalf of the organizers and everyone gathered here, I extend our heartfelt appreciation to you, Professor, and have a safe journey, sir. Mathang sidi mayam amuk warba oiragasu ngahak pothana bagi damakta isay ama mo khudol tamjana bagi tanjadu lausage aduna kausinjage tangkhulgi seisakpa maming leiraba seisakpani mayam na thodok hendok na sakhang naraba seisakpa mani thangmaisu singlai ibungbu kausinjari isay ani mathang oina khudol tambina bagi damak
Mayam waramani say mamangi program so ay yaw mendo daw yadabra say do ay do chap kiwa do ta hawdre machi su chap to ri jala chap to na bato si mayam amta khuba khudok si Hai Adam kerja mahangai bibing wi mengalir malai hau sedepaninga perma iwi ning hina lai kasina wi zakiji Graba unsi giwarini listening de miyama manda aura ge khale wakalda kaungam de aigi thamoina nungsibi nangi sakdam se Nunsibata jingtam khaide jati bijati khaide dai jinban da dikhai de nunsiba khamoi da dikhai bire nunsibata jingtam khaide jati bijati khaide dai jinban da dikhai de nunsiba khamoi da dikhai bire zaida ko tam di ichal ai pham khang dare mi jeng su nung si ba mi jeng ni wang ang su nung si ba na thale awat pa leite mai thungda adubu aina chingnari thamoida kari khallige aina khangba ngamde aina uba ngamde nungsibada jingtam khaide jati bijati khaide da jinban da dikhai de nungsiba
ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗꯗꯤ ꯈꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯗ ꯆꯤꯡꯇꯝ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯖꯥꯇꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯥꯇꯤ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯆꯤꯟꯕꯥꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗꯗꯤ ꯈꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯆꯥꯏꯔꯒꯣ ꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯗꯔꯦ
Thank you. I mathagi say city. Akoi chinga tamga amatani hairaga manung da phumba mayam do atul satu osi haibagi say ni. Hozikti ayam batuk taunodra beli ayam thagre. Fajaba mathai loina ai khoi kini hai. Ahau ba mathai loina ai khoi kini hai. Fajaba mathai loina mai tai Male hai ahau bom makai loi na mai tai tập salle loi na phajai da loi na hawi da jing sui ram dam tam sui ram dam jing sui ram dam tam sui ram dam i ram dam na tani hau phi su dum mali da Sing yen su hawa malida Nunga su hawa malida Masida oi moi Leidam kini ja 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 Masida oi moi Leidam kini ja 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 Thank you
Thagatsari amai ngatang lingsan bini amai thangoi so singlai lengjan biriba khoi gi maman jamlaba khoi gi mi amamam na magul leraba mayam se loina mok amai gi sei si enjoy tawi mayek tabi marakthana khoi gi ngasi gi thoburel na ikai khumna bot pinaba ko khachari nungsibada chingtam haiba isei maga haufi ga ani ni khudol tawi khibadu mayam yamna ngasai gi chokthara madu soidana phabiba mali pabung hoi ga su noktana dum tai thagatsari Mathang asidi saglon jamba ahan bada mayam na kuna taza bada su oza bimol na tazai adudagi mathang tarak padagi professor bimol zuhai MP bimol zuhai adum hai ba yaba panghai da hai ba yaba saglon jamba ozagi hana ozagi profession da leiringegi hujik su dum lei hai ba yai adugi leiringegi adugumba ozagi tongan ba malemgi mafam da magi mathau toraga leigrava ozagi satra sing aduga hujik su leibidi ba satra sing duga koigi makoina ozagi saklon singi maramda oza moina or politician moina or filmmaker oina bo ro moina di ozagi maramda loina khangdini satra singina aduga moina ozagi maramda kari hairige habadu mati matang yam tena lokhat minabagi adugi tanjadu mayam degi nizari.
The next session is titled Teacher and Politician, Reflections by Former Students of Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoizam. This segment offers a unique opportunity to hear personal experiences and reflections on Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoizam's journey as an educator and public representative. Aduna Kausinjage Oja Bimolge, former students sing, Hosik na, Yamna Limcheningai Weda Kai Kumnarabasin from Sing the Labiriba. Ahan Bada Dr. Jyotidas, Assistant Professor, Cotton University, Guwahati, and Dr. Babina Chabungbam, dancer and scholar. Loina na moderator oina lengsin binabagi dama kausinjage Dr. Gurumayum Amarjit, Northeast Study Center, JNU.
Lengkat vidagani Dr. Jyotidas, Assistant Professor, Cotton University, Guwahati loina na lamdam sigi Babina Chabungbam loina na oza Amarjit.
Loinana ikai kumna jariba miyo singa sibu felicite to binabagi damagte ikai kumna jariba Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoizam busu nolok na hangachari. Ekoi lengan fi amamam tang kudol ta binabagi. Tanja du lauzari. Akoi felicitation se hek loibaga koigi tongan mafam sing da abroad ta thabak tawduna leikraba ojagi hanagi mahiroi sing hosik na tongan mahiroi kya bu amuk hana lairik laisu tambiriba mahi masing takpi tambiriba makoi bu video gi khuthang da akoina madugi oiba warol du mayam puna yengmina bagi tanja du longminagade.
Malem gi tongan mafam da leikraba singduna ojagi maram da kari hairi habadu mati amatang samjan jaraga utpa minute kharagi video clip ama mayamda bikup kharagi manungda khudol tawjagani
thagachari oja
dagi ayaba lawjaraga video clip tuma akoi play tawna bigi ayaba lawjari thabirasi.
Dr. Anjali Midhasharan, and I've been a student of Professor Bimol way back in the year 1998 to 2000 when he was teaching us culture, society, people, and how the interactions between culture and individuals shape the way we think as a society and how we make decisions as individuals. And his classes never ended just inside the classrooms, because very often the classes and the discussions would continue over a cup of chai outside in the Delhi University lawns. So our entire batch, in fact, was greatly influenced with Dr. Bimol's constant encouragement to question, to reason, to understand social interactions. And I'm so glad that he chose his career in politics and is presently working for the people of Manipur, which has been his passion forever. I remember having several very close discussions with him on issues of migration. In fact, he also was working on some research to do with why and what happens to people who migrate from their homeland, for which we've had multiple discussions in the past as well. And I'm so glad that with the same passion, he's serving his state and is raising the issues that are pertinent to the people of Manipur every single day. So grateful to be associated with Professor Bimal, and I wish him all the success. Thank you.
Hello, I would like to share my views and thoughts on Professor Bimal Akoijam, who has taught us in MA and MPhil and guided us throughout many years. I see that his entry to Parliament of India is a rare occasion when somebody from academia, somebody who has worked with the issues on ground in case of Manipur, and he represents the voice of a section of society which is being marginalized today in the age where corporates and political contractors have dominated the Indian political leadership. So I think he has been raising issues, several issues. His speeches in Parliament become very popular and also critical of the way government is functioning, particularly after the conflict that has happened in Manipur. So I think Bimal sir has influenced our thinking. He has been a very sharp, insightful, well-read scholar and teacher. He is very passionate about teaching. His classes will continue endless, and he will bring in every possible medium, be it stories, be it movies, be it documentary, be it a scholar from different fields. So he has this interdisciplinary approach to address that issue, as he says, human affairs. And he is a very kind person. We have spent time understanding, learning so many things from him about the discipline, about the way teachers practice their art, their vocation, and he's very sharp in terms of focus on certain things. And as a person also, Professor Bimal Akoijam has shaped our thinking when we go into classrooms after the completing our education. When you start teaching, immediately his approach comes to your mind, that this is how Professor Bimal Akoijam used to guide us, used to speak us, and the way he brings in multiple different dimensions to understand any issue. So I think it's a very I'm happy that this program is being organized, and his term is going on as MP, and I wish all the best to sir to keep contributing critically, to keep raising different issues in the parliament, outside the parliament, in the classes, on the streets, with the people. Thank you.
Dear Professor Bimal Akoijam, hello, I am Sang from South Korea. I was one of his doctoral students. As today marks 2 years since Professor Bimal Akoijam became a member of parliament for Manipur, I am writing to express my deepest congratulations. Seeing him take on this role reminds me of how much he has always cared for the people of Manipur. I had the honor of being his student, and I have seen his dedication firsthand. Even back when he was a professor at JNU, his love for Manipur was always deep and sincere. It was never just talk. He truly cared about the region and its future. The same heart is what he brings to his work in Parliament today. During my PhD studies, I went through some very tough times. I honestly don't think I could have finished my degree without his help. He wasn't just a supervisor who checked my work. He was a mentor who stood by me when things were difficult and helped me keep going. He taught me so much, not just about academics, but about what it means to be a person of integrity. Watching him serve as an MP makes me incredibly proud. He works with the same honesty and passion that he showed us in the classroom. He remains a person who truly listens and cares, and I am deeply grateful for everything I learned from him. Congratulations on 2 years of wonderful service. It is a true privilege to have been his student and to witness him working so hard for the people of Manipur. Congratulations, sir.
Hello,
Firstly, I would like to congratulate Professor Bimol Akojam on his second anniversary as Member of Parliament from Inner Manipur constituency. I have known Professor Bimol for last decades or so, and Professor Bimol's entry into politics was a very welcome sign for all of us who were taught by him at JNU. Because we used to discuss quite time and again the role of public intellectual, and when and how should an intellectual also strive to make certain kind of changes in the political domain. So we used to have countless discussion on the same. So I feel that Professor Bimol's entry into the politics has been very significant. I have heard his speech, I have been following him, following his writing as well as his speeches in the parliament has been very thought-provoking, fearless, I would say, and also which brings to the fore the issues and concerns of his constituency and the state of Manipur. We have been taught by him, and there were courses which are very close to my heart. In fact, my own personal training in sociology and also in other allied discipline has been because of Bimol's insistence on the fact that we shouldn't look at the reality, social reality only from one vantage point, but rather should consider multiple kind of perspectives to consider, to look at into one particular phenomena. So that has always stayed with me and which will stay with me for a very longer period of time. I feel that Professor Bimol's life, in a sense, has been exemplary because not only as a teacher, he has been able to mold us into researchers and now as practicing academicians, but he, in many other countless ways, have also inspired certain ideas within the minds of the people. In fact, we used to have this discussion, Politics as Vocation by Weber, and we used to have countless other discussion on what should be the role of intellectual in society. So in this account, I would say that his work and the aura of his work has been very much inspiring and also which instills certain kind of hope in the minds of the people. And I believe that in coming years, he will do even something better for the people of Manipur and also for his constituency. So I wish Professor Bimol all the very best of health and also wish him very good luck for his upcoming endeavors in politics as well as in his academic vocation. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I'm Dr. Longoi, Associate Professor in the Department of Sociology here at Central University of Haryana. First of all, I would like to thank Pyume Dangme for letting me know or requesting me if I can share some of my thoughts and experiences about Professor Bimol. So, well, there are 5 questions and I would like to say a few words on all these questions. First of all, the question is on Professor Bimol Sir's entry into electoral politics. Beyond Sir's academic pursuits, Sir has maintained, sustained interest in the functioning of the state and its responsibilities towards society. His entry into electoral politics actually represents an extension of this commitment driven by a desire to engage directly with democratic institutions and contribute to policy making and public service. Next question, I'm asked to speak on his role and performance as a member of parliament. I'm very proud to say that, the effectiveness of Bimol Sir's parliamentary role can be understood through the alignment between his political vision and political engagement that we all know. Grounded in a thoughtful understanding of the socio-political realities of Manipur, he has consistently articulated developmental and policy concerns that are relevant to both the state and nation. His efforts to advocate for inclusive development, regional representation, and democratic participation have contributed to enhancing public trust and engagement. Consequently, his work has been perceived by many as both meaningful and responsive to the lived experiences of ordinary citizens. The third question I'm asked to speak, your experience of him as a teacher and mentor. Let me be very honest. Sirs, as far as my experience with Sir Bimol as a teacher and mentor has been deeply enriching. His classes often extended for long hours and were intellectually intense. Although students occasionally found them demanding, they remained thoroughly engaging because of his enthusiasm and depth of knowledge. His passion for teaching was evident in every interaction. What I admired most was his exceptional conceptual and methodological clarity, as well as his ability to demonstrate the relevance of theoretical ideas to broader social realities. Through his guidance, students were encouraged to think critically and engage rigorously with the discipline and develop a genuine appreciation for scholarly inquiry, or rather inquiry, yes. The third question or the reflections that I am asked is about Sir as a person. So beyond his intellectual and professional accomplishments, Bimol Sirs is distinguished by his deep sense of empathy and concern for the well-being of others. He has consistently demonstrated a genuine commitment to addressing the basic needs and everyday concerns of people, reflecting a strong ethic of care and social responsibility. Despite his stature as a scholar and public figure, he remains remarkably humble, approachable, and compassionate. What sets him apart in his willingness to engage with people irrespective of time, place, or circumstances. Students like me, colleagues, and community members alike have found him accessible, receptive, and always listen, or rather ready to listen, offer guidance, or extend support. His simplicity, warmth, and concern for others have earned him, we all know, not only professional respect, but also deep personal affection from those who have had the privilege of knowing Sir Bimol. The last but not the least, the question is the impact of Professor Bimol Sir on my life and work has been extraordinary. His contribution, especially to my PhD journey, was not merely a supervisory, but transformative. He brought an exceptional combination of theoretical sophistication and empirical sensitivity to the guidance he offered. At many stages of my research, I felt that he understood the complexities of my work more deeply than anyone else and was uniquely positioned, to help me navigate its intellectual challenges. His mentorship has profoundly shaped the way I think, conduct research, and engage with scholarship. For this, I remain deeply grateful and indebted. Further, I try to impart the same with my students where I am teaching. So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And Bimol Sir, I wish you all the best for the coming, or the future ahead of you to be in this electoral politics. Thank you so much for being my teacher.
With that wonderful thoughts and wonderful feeling that students of Professor Bimol have shared through online mode, we now will begin this session on teachers and politicians, a reflection by former student of Professor Angomsa Bimol Akoijam. We are very lucky to have Dr. Jyoti Das and Dr. Babina, both of whom I know very well. Sigi session ze aina khambada mayam loina interest logane khali sidi host the phambiriba amasung online gi mota, I mean through video gi mota yang video punamangna yam hena thawai yauna exciting oigine khanse. Thank you, the Office of Member of Parliament, Professor Bimol Akoijam, for having me. ꯍꯣꯜꯁꯦ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯎꯠꯆꯔꯤ. So we have sessions on teachers and politicians, basically to understand and know Professor Bimal through the lens of a student. You heard about student sharing about him, and now we have Jyoti and Babina here. Jyoti, I will be speaking both in Manipuri English, so I will try to communicate. I will try as much as possible to do in both medium. So you may be reminded of recent media reports about 2 MPs in India in the House. One is Nabil Jindal and one is Professor Bimal, who don't take the salary as an MP. Of course, Nabil is a very rich man, and Professor Bimal is like me as a teacher, as a colleague in JNU. Anyway, the reason why I'm mentioning this is that after that report, there was so much interest around him as a teacher, as a politician. And I remember RTI was filed asking about how much class he takes, when does he comes, and all that. But interestingly, and he has said it publicly, that he is not taking the salary as an MP on ethical ground, and he loved the job as a teaching, as a profession, and he will remain as a teacher for his lifetime. I know him very closely. And the Constitution of India, of course, says that the MP cannot hold any office or profit. But the University Ground Commission, under which universities are running, says that the teachers can be university and college teachers, can also serve as MPs or MLAs. So in becoming an MP, Professor Bimal acquiesces, there's no potential conflict of interest or any violation of the rule of the office of the prophet. So, in fact, it is his long career as a teacher that makes a difference today in the political spectrums of this region and as well as state. And here is a man who take class all the weekdays and take morning class on Friday and evening on Friday he took flight, or afternoon by 1 p.m. flight, or around 11. First morning, I think morning class starting from 9 to 11. Then immediately he takes flight, goes to Imphal, or he goes to other state related with parliament committees. And I've seen him regularly on everyday basis because he's my colleague and he's also my neighbor in JNU. He still stays in JNU quarter, by the way, and he's there mostly because he wants to continue teachings. And that gave me a chance to interact with him very often. Also, he stays in MP quarters, and that's interesting. He's still there in quarter, as well as the MP in the MP quarter, dear Fleet. Now, here's a man who has been teaching courses, as you know, courses on culture, personality, and society, law and society in India, sociology of minority and ethnic groups, cinema and culture of India. And here is also a man who has highest attendance in parliament activities. According to reliable sources, the average attendance of the MP is around 85%, and this man has attended for 83% of the parliament attendance. And he also has the average questions asked by MPs in the parliament is around 103, and he has asked so far around 59 questions. So it's a very good record, and he has high involvement in national debate, in parliament debate. So here's a man who is teaching courses in JNU, and he's also a man who is teaching, who is doing his job as a politician. So with that background, so I'm coming straight to both of you with straight questions. So let us have some conversation about your teacher, who is also teacher, my teacher, and now and a colleague also. So to both of you, Jyoti and Babina, beginning with Jyoti, what is your take on Professor Bimal joining electoral politics? Yes, he has said that he has been a politician, everyone is a politician, but he had joined as a politician fighting elections and won the elections become a member of parliament. So what is your take on Professor Bimol Akoijam, your teachers joining electoral politics?
First of all, I would really express my deepest gratitude to be able to come here and giving me this opportunity to even talk about Sir and to start talking about, Sir, especially the question that you've asked. I think one thing that instantly comes to my mind is that Bimol Sir is in every sense a true embodiment of what Gramsci termed as organic intellectual, a true public intellectual. And I think it is such a important and welcoming thing that our country also needs to learn in terms of its academicians, in terms of its public intellectuals and the role that they have to play in what we call strengthening of democracy, especially in today's times, the way we see across the globe, there is such a threat to democracy, in fact. Also, it reminds me of something that in the language of sociologist, famous sociologist C. Wright Mills talks about, connecting one's private troubles with the larger public issues, and how we have been, taught about how as sociological learners, we cannot afford to be not political. And I think Sir, with everything that he has taught us in the classroom, beyond the classroom, in terms of the academic courses, in terms of the filmmaking, in terms of now, of course, direct political participation, is again, a true embodiment of all those things that we have learned in theory is now
Jyoti, what do you feel? What do you feel when you heard about your teacher that he has joined electoral politics? What was your feeling around that time?
I mean, we were thrilled.
I think the audience would like to know.
We were thrilled as his students, and we thought it was. Also, I would like to point out one thing here. Sir always also taught us in terms of academics not to be part of the publish or parish culture, and how people would ask me that Bimol Sir, he gives such fantastic lectures and he's politically kind of he gives such fantastic speeches, but we want to see more of his writing. But he has only proved that there are things beyond
so you
writing.
think that it is a natural process?
Yes, definitely. I think he has, of course, shown.
You were not shocked.
We were, I wouldn't say shocked, but we were very thrilled and happy.
Okay. So, Babina, what do you think? What is your take on your Oja, our Oja, Professor Bimol, joining electoral politics? What is your take? Babinagi take care of Ojana electoral politics. Yaw se Babinagi kari wakal leke.
Mayang pumnamagpu kurumjari. Oja Bimol ga ahan batheng nabze 2014. Ngasai mayam na panagiba karigi kiruni nung siradi. Akoina phagi jo hek tawi sargi film se Hindi da haide pyar kiya to darna kiya. Smai haido ne. Sigi film sigi subtitle to ba matam da sarga ihan hana thekna bani 2014 da. And sigi film se da kamain to ge hai kan da mayam yengbiba mayam su yaram gani khangba mayam su yaram gani dubu sigi film se da parallel subplots ani lai. One unfolding in Manipur with the bomb blast and police frisking and nightlife in Manipur, and one unfolding in Delhi with two youths, roaming around the city. Nungdang atheng bada India Gate the chatlaga ice cream chaba yabagi freedom and the kind of life that is there. So Mapam Anisigi Warisi unfold Torpada sir was also questioning about the land, the disturbed nature of the land, and the kind of possibilities that are available at other places. So yam deeply about political questions. Sama hangba film ne haina loy duga film sigi matang the review ma sir na so hek palaga khoi da hai. So review ma punge duga review sigi last sentence aina numikram mang dum ka pawa ganda so my high writers in ako. So the last question that I want to ask Mr. Akoijam is that are you going to fight in Manipur or are you going to take a flight to Delhi? So I think 10 years down the line 2024 gi winter chahitara exactly chahitara gi matungda akoi PhD submission gi yam waba matam ama oi sarga yam theng pau yam discussion to ba matam ne aduga sargi research scholars mayam siga discussion loiraga sargi yumdagi khoi se thoklei sargi thonganda mem ju yawe adunu mito sar na magi pose ama leibane khut smaina tawra lepa khitang sargi pose ama lei signature pose ama adu tawraga hai PhD se sat sat loi sallo ai vote lepa yana lei smaina hai but it is not surprising to us kai you know I can adugi decision nu lak pagi matam do koi phajana uhowe oza ramesh mang da phami the kind of discussions that were happening at that time and the kind of violence that was unfolding in Manipur mit magna uhoraga the shaping of Oja Bimol as a politician mit mang do uhoba event amani haitare adubu having said this I'm not surprised kai you know I can da sargi ko in his own being the way he teaches magi teachings dagi magi writings dagi sargi poems dagi nungtigi wari sanaba wari oitar su isai dagi kai dagi loinamak ta he is a very deeply political person and electoral politics is just a fragment of the kind of politics he is engaged in.
Abina akoi Manipuri politicians certain images amale corrupted way hungry for powers and money kind of images and perception mayam leidna sigi perceptions and images marakida ozana nangi ozana ekoi Oja Bimol na politician or matam sida what do you think what is the difference he has already met in being a politician natragana sigi le images sing si natraga perception sing se ozana change toropagi ama uba phangbra tangi kari wakhalle
Ozagi su leireko Ozagi election gi mai pakpagi I think this is a very landmark moment in the history of Manipur anauba kind of generation ama lakpa sarna aina mamang da su paningi banga sai su habet panagri people's campaign for resurgent Manipur sargi matung ilaga khoi bazar da chi myam chai ba dagi public lectures toba online seminars and conversation ozamarji su yogi matam duda adugi mayam do urakpanina Sir, Heidi Mayamgi Lainariba, the common notion about a politician, Adudi Yam challenged Obrana Khale. Even after joining electoral politics, even after becoming an MP, I think Sir hasn't lost that touch of originality and authenticity. Sigi originality and authenticity, Manghan Ganu na Sir na so koi yam toina tak popone do na whatever the common notion about elected representatives or BI politician gi common ideas mayam lay assumptions mayam lay achum yaram bay yaw the way. But I have a lot of belief in Sir as a person.
He is making difference.
Yes.
Yeah. So what do you think, Jyoti, about all these images about the politicians? So do you think that a teacher is also a politician and there is making a lot of difference in political spectrum, region as well as state?
Definitely, I think a teacher can...
You talk about Professor Bimol.
Yes, of course. I think here your question also quickly brings to my mind something that I experienced last time when I was in Delhi in JNU. So I would like to share this quick anecdote. So in our center, there is this administrative assistant.
Close your mic. Close the mic.
So last time when I was in Delhi, I was telling in JNU. So in our center, CSSS, so there's this administrative assistant whom we kind of, sometimes when we go to center, we of course, meet him. And he told me about Sir, after many years, of course, I and some of my classmates happened to meet him. And he told us, about Bimol Sir, of course, Sir abhi MP ho gaye hai, but then he's the most humble MP you can have around, and so you can't take that away from him. That is about Bimol Sir, the kind of person he is, the kind of human being he is first and foremost. And then of course along with it comes his passion as a teacher, his passion of course as a politician.
Right.
To be vocal about everything that matters.
Right, he's making a difference. Now Jyoti, coming to next questions. What is your take on Professor Bimol as a member of parliament? From a politician, he become a member of parliament. He was fighting elections, he is elected now as a member of parliament. What is your take on a member of parliament, as a member of parliament, Bimol?
My take, of course,
Basically, what do you feel when your sir is speaking on the floor house, Does he look like
As
an
a-
angry young man, very
I
passionately
think
speaking about causes?
All of us have watched the video, of course, and again, you know, we, as a student, of course, you know, we are so, I don't know if I should use the word, feel so proud. We have always been in awe of him, the way, of course, you know, he's, like I said, so vocal about the things that he truly thinks matters, and the way he has, you know, actually taking it forward also in terms of how he's representing his state, where it also matters in terms of course, you know, electoral politics. I think that is just
Right.
fantastic.
We
We need,
Yeah.
of course, such representatives in every state, including my state, Assam, is what I would say.
What about you, Babina Kari? Ozana MP or MP or Kari Kale? As a member of parliament, you know, teacher.
Sargi ahanba parliament ki speech tagi horaga hujik phauda akoi satra kuina sarga kuina loina rakpagi ko nunti edum classroom dani khangde sargi office ani khangde yum dani khangde conversation to kiba wari myam se we can now see that in the house of parliament being raised aduga house of
That sentence on there is a anthropological presence but historical absence.
so many sentences that we have been hearing sargi true self to neba parliament so the house and the space didn't change him so he is as a student aina sir se parliament to uba kanda natragan akoi gi representative amu uba kanda di id position mayam dagi mu uba as a student or as a youth of manipur oina su oi aduga by default as an indian citizen amana su from an elected representative kari asa lairi kari hayaningi karamba mongi issues pukhaningi and what issues we want him to fight for, you know. Aduna sigi position mayam sidagi yengakpanina we feel proud and also scared.
Also
Mayam
scared?
mixed feeling mayam lay.
Kay the wagi scare oi ba? Share to you.
Khangdi different reasons. Sir gi khara saugan basu mu lay dana ko. Sir highway abro.
Ado nang na
Saubudi natte ba?
Sir the phone tawraga sir tapna khara ngao ka haiba
Sir gi
ga.
ama di
Saugi
lay
na. Haksang yada bani na khara tapna ngao
I
na.
ngasi TV the talk to as I saugat ki tawrure kain sir phada bagi angle am didum lay yun ko. So scared because he's a person that we truly love from as I give position as from a position as a student tagi mayam position mayam dagi he is someone we deeply love and respect aduna soy kidra kamain tawni duga mayam na muka image so kidra kain hai bagi akiba madi amaina masudum lay it's a very mixed feeling I would say.
There was a scare about your teacher becoming an MP? Of losing his personality?
No, I'm not scared. Definitely not. Sir is definitely not going to any bit lose his personality. The only thing I am worried about, sir, is his health, though.
Yes.
Otherwise, no, definitely. I think he is doing wonderfully
You know, when
well.
I learned about his joining electoral politics, I was scared equally. I was so concerned that will I lose Tamo, my brother, that professor.
Yeah.
So now I realized that he's able to handle both as a teacher, as a politician. After that maiden speech on the parliament as an MP, nongalaga JNU gi cha thapam sidesida ekoi JNU oza sing si kayam pride. We always after that first maiden speech as an MP on the floor of the house, all of us were talking about him in the chai canteen and all that. We are so proud. And we could connect with him as a fellow colleague, and he's making differences in that. So now, when you call to him, now he's an MP, you are his student. When you call to him, does he pick a phone? Or does he communicate to you like before? Or is it a little hard to call him, to connect to him? Frankly. Or does he say that you must call through my PS?
I think that
Or
is-
you stop calling him
No.
out of fear?
No, I think that is one thing which has been again absolutely wonderful. I still remember the first time he kind of, you know, reached out to me when he was in Guwahati after becoming an MP. And he was very excited about, who are my students. I'm here in Guwahati, and who are my students who are in Guwahati? And it was me and another of his earlier students. We went and we met him. So this is Bimal sir for you. Like, he doesn't lose touch on his roots, and he always has this way of going back to his students, and that is something we must acknowledge about him as a person. And I'm only blessed to be his student in that sense. So yes, the professional hazards might be there. You might sometimes, of course, need to go through PA, but otherwise, jokes
He
apart.
still come back to you.
Yeah,
talk to
definitely.
you.
He's always there for his students.
I know many times he called back straight to the students and
Yes,
and say the things as like teachers and professors.
Yes, definitely. Yes.
Babina, Oza as a teacher, can you share my amdam to Oza si in the classroom the Oza si class ka main tai adugi nang experience Oza si class akhui bidilo na khange my amdam tang share to be Oza si class lo with how passionate he is and bagi ke class ki shindo the Oza dugi angta haibiyo ma'am. No pana han hawi babina. Does he start always with joke na ho bazala comedy?
Sir gi class lo we ha kan akhoi na toina ha bam sule adu nung jing sir hai ba ya yai ko. Sir na class lo ba ho gradi pung ahum gi time slot ni hai ne. Nga ne pung ahum lor kan ai thabak nei sir pung ahum sure ai sir gi time slot. So classroom teaching yam nungai sir gi. Aduga sir as a teacher, sir is a teacher khak sunate ai gi he is a friend, he is a father, and tanja su sulok jorga ma'am Olivia su phammi ko ma'am ga sir ga na Delhi da leringai matam da ima ipa gi type ta yam hidi guardian na moina yam nungsi na thambirak pane hai tare awaba matam kaya da ma'am mateng pangbidana. So sir as a teacher, sir gi classroom yam nungai yam interactive oy duga sir gi speciality hai tardi he doesn't go by the conventional pedagogy aduga in the way he structures his course outline the gihoraga the kind of readings he chooses yam political way da adu haiba yam interesting oy ba kino to aduga conventional oy the methods ka sir gi classroom yor kan yam I want to anoba experience oy gi as an MA student way back in 2014 the kind of teaching method he uses, film season about different kinds of medium season about duga satra da seminar organize so hanbani khangde different kinds of talks organize so hanbani khangde satra gi engagement se yam to hole duga aina sida yam mention tawzaning ba point am delay haidi sir gi exams it's very interesting. Sir doesn't believe in evaluating the students within 3 hours of exam gi time slot to the so evaluations sir gi viva tawni it's very personal viva where he checks where the student is magi nungai ta kari doubt lady some things that the student can clear before the examination aduga sir gi exam da nungai se question papers as souvenir gi type ta pi do ne ba satra da have the question paper ne na question kara ya orga nang exam lo orga pu ki ba just a piece of paper not ta bida booklet ki type ta sem do ne yam particular oina manung da question irani maning mamangi page ka maningi page na quotes mayam ne you have quotes from Satyajit Ray, you have quotes from Carl Jung smayam se tawraga ngasai gi question paper gi booklet se satra souvenir gi type ta dum pi gi do ne exam itself is a very important experience of sir gi teaching not as exam per se but a kind of learning gi loi salakpagi kaino ma haidare ado sir gi class and teaching so the classroom the khatang loi de na haining
right
classroom the khatang I've learned outside the classroom more than I did in class
Ozadi yum gi guardian of class lowi
yeah
online gi lowi ga and Jyoti what about you your teachers how were your classes look like and how he mentored you in his office and that.
So I did my MPhil and PhD, of course, in JNU. So I think what Babina said also reminded me of the first time, I had this coursework during my MPhil with sir, and then, I was reminded of the Viva that we had, like she said, it was a kind of, very kind of important experience for me in those student days. And what we have learned from sir, of course, as a teacher inside the classroom, beyond classroom, is also now, I think, something his students those who are in academics ourselves now also take it in our kind of, academics and teaching the way we do. We are reminded of the things that, sir would often tell us. One of the things he would tell us in terms of the interlinkages, the connections across these different courses, of course, in the text and beyond the text. So I think that is something we happily carry forward in our academics and teaching as well, that we learned from him actually.
Right.
And
When did you finish your PhD?
I finished my PhD. That's a story in itself. I submitted in 2018, but I kind of was awarded in 2021.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, all right. So, no, Babina, Ojana, now on the influence over, impact over, what kind of impact or influence Oza has done to you? I mean, what kind of impact, influence? How Oza influence you? Ojana, now on the influence over, impact over, the matang the kitang mayam the share to you.
Si matang si di haining by mayam lay do mayam sigi maragtagi amakatang lokhalaga ba sir akoigi matam da PhD ga MPhil ga integrated oirami ngai matam da so MPhil PhD integrated program oirami MPhil horam dagi topic choose to matam da sir na kino mahai gi ba the PhD and research, this is going to be a long lonely journey. Aduga PhD se loirakanda nang degree se laire na nangi job guarantee tawgadawbusu natte. There's no job waiting for you after you complete your PhD. Aduna choose a topic that you are deeply passionate about and sir na haikiba. Adugi matung dudagi sumale ay na aigi PhD topic choose of bakanda aigi on apamzaba topic amoy na choose of gibase. So that is something I learned from sir. Any to work tabakta to be very passionate
and
about
honest.
what we do. Passionate oy dadi kaino mata ani sir gyam toy to wam sule kaino mata ani nang concept se understand to bra tawi kok na nataba haidi isana to bra nang sense ta power bra se I want the power dragadi to gono sin ai to maintain that power kaino ma deeply power to deeply passionate about si se sir dagi learn to bone hai tar.
Jyoti, now you are teaching in Cotton University.
Yes,
so while you're teaching in the classes, do you often remember of your teacher, Professor Bimol?
Most definitely, yes.
What has impacted, how he has impacted you as a
I
teacher?
think during my initial days in JNU, when I first attended, of course, his lectures and classes, and this is a very honest thing I'm saying. I'm not sure if I've kind of, directly said like this, but I would think like that, okay, fine, this is, if I were to be a teacher someday, I would like my students also to feel this way, the way I have felt when he delivers his lectures, So yeah, and also I think I would also like to add to this, I cannot really imagine having had any other supervisor in my PhD journey other than sir.
Jyoti, does he also used to sing in your time?
Oh, definitely, yes.
In between the
fact,
classes?
In fact, yes.
There was no karaoke that time? Was there karaoke? But how did he sing? He sang like this without microphone or like? Does he sing? Did he sing? Used to sing?
I think we were so pleasantly surprised. When I first joined JNU, we were so pleasantly surprised, when we first heard sir singing, and then I got to know he's trained in
Yes.
classical Indian music. And I think today also he kind of, highlighted a certain lyrics of a Hindi song, which is something which I also associate those lyrics with how he has said it to us, kuch to log kahenge, logo ka kaam hai kehna. So I think I will always remember sir for not just how beautifully he would sing it, but also the meaning, the deeper meaning that it carries, and he actually lives it.
Babina, as a performer, how has Oza influenced you? Oza is also love in cinema, culture, art. Sigi, Zagi Tresina, Babina, the cry of the influence away.
Sir gi support yam chauna lay hai tari amorom da sir thaina Delhi da ina jogoi saba kanda ga sir jogoi yeng balak pasu yaw. So sir is I think very supportive about my dancing career. Adu bo sir na haibam dilay nang na jogoi pam se sumaina larik ta jogoi pam bu gi khitang larik ta mu khitang shift tora di dungai ga dau ne kaina haibam sulai. But as a performer Sige matangda ako amka hainingba wamale sir. Haidi when I was trying to submit my finalize my synopsis PhD work ki synopsis finalized over gi meeting sida. I think the whole committee that was sitting there, they were not they did not like to approve my work because they thought because they thought that since the work is going to be on dance, such a work doesn't belong here but to a department like School of Arts and Aesthetics. But that was one moment where Sir defended my work and said that si jagoy gi khatang nate. This is not just about dance. It's about the culture of Manipur. It's about the cultural history of Manipur. It's about the political contestations that are happening in Manipur, and we are going to look at that very crucial thing with the lens of dance. Ano na Sir na defend tawag am support taw kiba moment ne. So yeah.
Right. You want to say anything?
I would also quickly add, during my, of course, PhD journey, what I also kind of, learned from him, of course, the way he would talk about methodology in social sciences and the way we need to practice social sciences today, which is so important, especially in today's day and time when we need to encourage critical thinking. So yeah, having been trained under him, in that sense, has been very fortunate.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jyoti and Bhavina, for that sharing, and lovely to hear about your teacher. And Professor Bimal has been, I had been with him since 1990s, and your sharing remind me of how I had been associated with him since 1993, and he was in Autumn Line, and he was in Vijayanagar, Single Story, and we used to look up to him. I remember that in that Kingsway came before, now not the present Kingsway Games, and I often met him in Kingsway Games magazine shop, and Tamo will always come to look for that, the fresh published notice on trying to know more about the politics of times. And Tamo has been very passionate, teachers and researchers and scholars, and I had been with him since Delhi University time. He has been teaching, he was a student of psychology. I met him as a young boy and know nothings, and I met him. He was a poet, I don't know. He used to write a lot of poems. Was as a poem, very long poem. And in one occasion, one of my neighbors and one of my fellow, he's from here in Impal. After completing his poem, Tamo, I call Tamo brother, he will give it to that friend, my senior brother, who was in English department in Zakir Hussain College. He was in BA English honors. So Tamo will give his poem to that brother and says, ask your teacher to. So I know him when he was a CSDS. I want to mention about how he is so close. Let me say, Satraga, I'm close with Haitare Hujik Maksudum Uri, Maramak Magi Yumdasu close, we interact, we loan, interact, we online, we Hujik anytime was on a class, level work and the Magi offices up you, Satra Mayama Lepal. So when you go now to the search office, all the teachers like as Purani's time, all teacher will be standing. I often go to his office, and so he is very still closely close with his student. I wish him all the luck, and particularly his good health. So we need you to, in the good health, and I wish you best with luck and best wishes for your life and in good health. So thank you everyone. Basi Hajaraga Sigi program si may mag listen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thagacharing asigi moderator obiramba oja Gumayum Amarjit loinana saruk yabiki ba Dr. Jyotidas amadi Babina Sabundam loinana kuigi video gi kuthangda oja yimam da habira kiba punam pu thagachari mathang sidi mayam ngahak mikuba ma potha boina lamdam sigi sakna rebi sakpi Nandeswari dagi isai kudol tawjage Koshinjari R.K. Nandeshwari.
Lingshin Bribamyam Puike Kundubucheri. Agihan Baisei Simadi in a Sakchigiva film Basantigi Nongalam Dai Harry Basiki sequin Hajabutare the Sakchaki Baisemi, and Boinamiam the Tahanjagi. सुबह सही सिमना अना ये पुनसीगी हाइजब तारे इहान हनबैना सक्चखिबे इसैनी ngasize aise lok su khara leiba duna mayam warau biroi soikhibe yaurabas Nushina bahairunu ita kainaragawa bani Nushina bahairunu ita kainaragawa bani tumdana mangmang bani Nushiwa khanda ngau bani tumdana mangmang Shiwa khanda ngau bani Nushina bahairunu ita kainaragawa bani Nushimagi wakhalda tumba chaba khanda badi Nushimagi wakhalda tumba chaba khanda badi Nushiba kainara matamda thabal fara ahingdai Chippa thibani kaugano thabal fara ahinde achippa thibani kaugano Nushina bahairunu ita kainaragawa bani Nushinaringai matamdadi mumunta nopani thamoido Nushinaringai matamdadi mumunta nopani thamoido kainaraba matungdadi mahaka kainaraba matungdadi mahaka nungshi kaina mai chakna ahin kaya tumdabani ahin kaya tumdabani nungshina bahairunu ita kainaragawa bani tumdana mangmang bani nungshiwa khanda ngau bani tumdana mangmang bani nungshiwa khanda ngau bani Nushina bahairunu ita kainaragawa bani kainaragawa bani kainaragawa bani Tagachari aroi baisai sumati khara dum nungai ba isai tahanjage agi ano baisai sing warak tagi lakhachari ga tahanjage
Piramidki marumda Thimli pukning nangna Wakalsu aigi mihulsu Fazile nangi nungshivina Magul thakte do Singna hai varanung sire Ngoche ba aina kanjaba Kanglore nang sunung siba Ngai sege nang tabuling jege Taklege aigi nung siba Kanjege nang tabu tham jege Oi jero aise nang tegi Lutlaga nang namit manda Kamli tha moi ta fandi Nung shiva na utwa bote Taning bawa hai suhai rarong Netao na sumit sundani Hina nang bunung silaba Kalle ay sunang gishum Sumle nang nachakalle Ngai sege nang tabuling jege Taklege aigi nung siba Kanjege nang tabu tham jege Oi jero aise nang tegi Nangimit na tatlaga Karigi thimlaga thamliba Hakchang shu aigi thawai su Oire pumba nang tegi Sonjiri nangu khanjiri Pangnava nang se ai tegi Hingli punsi su nangi Laiviro asum ling deda Ngai sege nang tabuling jege Taklege aigi nung siba Kanjege nang tabu tham jege Oi jero aise nang tegi
Thank you, ma'am. Makanda kurumjari.
Thagasari lamdam sigi saknai rebi saisakpi Rajkumari Nandeswari saisakpi bu ikai khumnaba utpinaba ngasigi thawurelda hangachari
Thagachari number laiba isai kayama khudol tambiramba mayambu ngahaktasu awaba dagi kai haitaren ngasai wana kuina sangna phamakpanina kharasu waramgadaba mali mayamse aduna mood lighten tobirambagi damakta thagachari
mathang sidi khoigi mayamna khwaidigi ngainaba ngainariba khawrang na ngaibiriba dugumba thauramduni mikubam matang khoigi sem sanaba honaba sida mikubam tang ngaiminaji
ngasigi pangthok chagadoriba final round debating competition asida team nipan na lengsin biduna ngasigi debating competition asi chathajagani supporter gi oina khoi team si mari sigi manungda langamba yumnam na team leader oibigani
opposition gi oina usam bhumika devi na team leader oibigani
aduga supporter oina lengsin bigida basingsi langamba yumnam haikam lingjel chanu aduga akoizam sanjoy singh yengkhom olivia chanu makoi anisina team ani suba team oigadoribani supporter team gi oina aduga salam nanau maitai amadi tongbram omita devina ahum suba team ni aduga jupiter laide lakpam amadi kangabam bubusana anina mari suba team oigadoribani
opposition da khoigi team leader usam bhumika ga lamabam thongambiga team 1 da leminagani team 2 da alex longjam loinana oinam srideva singh team 3 da laimapokpam dhaneshwari amadi oinam nirmala devi team 4 da lokrakpam hilary chanu amadi tiansri chanu lokrakpam ni
aduga ithak thongba singna takpirakpagi matungina aikhoi participant khudingmak haiba tare team khudingmak na aikhoi horen wangang bagi tanja se 4 minute pizagani aduga team leader dana 5 minutes is pizagani Democracy flourishes through dialogue and exchange of ideas. We now move to the grand finale debating competition segment.
ngasigi thamjariba house of the motion of the house
ngasigi thamjariba final round debating competition asigi motion of the house haizabatare hiramsi India gi laingakna haibadi government of India na hauzik iramdam manipur sida yengliba mityeng amadi chatliba lamchat taurakliba thabak thawong asigi mayokta leptuna thengnaba haibasi iramdam manipur gi masagi oiba kanaba amasung chunaba wakhalon amadi thabak thawramda yumfam oiba lamdam asigi laingaklon gi loop haibadi regional party natrabasu India pumbagi oiba laingaklon gi loop haibadi national political party na oirabasu yai haibasini
sigumba ngasigi competition asigi jury sing ahanbada phampham landa lengsin bidringai ikai khumnaba utchabagi tanja laujaboina ngasigi chief jury da lengsin bigadaba ngasigi ikai khumna jaraba mingoi na hangat jarabada Dr. NG Bijoy hanagi ikai khumna jaraba MLA Kurai Assembly Constituency Jabu Mathakta Mutang Lenkat Pirangnaba Bhakti Kachari Mathangda Jury number 2 da Konika Kuraijam Principal DM College of Teacher Education Busu Mathakta Lenkat Pirangnaba Hangachari Mathangda
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯎꯠꯆꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥꯗꯨ ꯃꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯖꯕꯅꯤ
Mathangda Dr. Y. Premananda, Head of Department Law, Manipur University, aduga Ahung Sangbam Mobi, Senior Journalist Pusu. Jury number 4 da Kweki Chandra Kumar Advocate Su Lenkat Pirangnaba Ningsing Jari Loinana Seram Niken Dr. Dhanavi Laistram Social Scientist Ojabu Su Matakta Lenkat Pirangnaba Norokchari Loinana Professor Amarjit Soram Matakta Lenkat Pirangnaba Norokchari Napi gani hujikta zu moderator obira mani oja Gurumayum Amarjit Fuzu Matakta Lenkat Pirangnaba Norokchari
Ikai khumnajariba Professor Angomcha Bimola Koijamna ikai khumnaba utpiri mayamna so ahobo khoba khubiduna taram nokpigani photo session ama matangsta la host mayam punna
Ikai khumnajariba ngasigi jury members singna khoigi makhada thajariba jury singi makhagi khoigi jury phampham da lengsin binaba Ngasigi Chief Jury na lusing biraga mamangi paring sida ikai khumnajariba speaker sing jury sing lengsin bire Ngasigi participants sing finalists sing kaujari supporter da team leader Langamba Jumnam Loinana Haikam Lingjel Ani Lenkat Pirangnaba Kausinjari
mayamdagi so ahobo khoba khubiduna pungning thogat pigani
Ngasigi team 1 ruling team 1 Opposition ki maikaida Usam Bhumika Devi loinana team leader ni loinana mahaki partner Lamabam Thongambi Lenkat Pirangnaba Kausinjari
Logic Lenkat Pirakli. Opposition gi team leader Usambumika Devi Galoina na Lamabam Tongambi.
Athangda supporter gi Akoijam Sanjoy Loinana Yankom Olivia Chanu Koksinjari. Team 2.
Asumna opposition team gi oidasu team number 2 Alex Longjam amadi oinam Shri Deva Singh Lengsin Birakani.
Supporter gi team 3 Salam Nanau Maitei amadi Tongbram Omita Devi Koksinjari.
Mayamdagi su ahobu kubak si chithaba tawdana adumak pukling thawgat pigani.
Ngasigi akhanana chinjaba adugumba kegi debating competition asigi finalist sing mayamna khorang na ngai bidi budu lengkhat pirakpada mayamna ahobu kubak loinana taram nokpigani.
Opposition ki oina ahum suba team da Leimapokpam Dhaneshwari amadi oinam Nirmala Devi Lengsin Birakani.
Supporter ki team 4 da Jupiter Laire Lakpam loinana Kangabam Babusana lengkhat pirakani.
Asumna opposition ki oina su Mari suba team Lokrakpam Hillary Chanu amadi Tiansri Chanu Lokrakpam Lengsin Birakani.
Gasigi thamjari ba debating competition final asigi magi rules ngasigi rules marking system na chingba
Overall marking goina lexerivasi effective use of rhetoric sidai 5 marks lay voice modulation da mark manga fluency diction of language 20 marks strength of argument coherent and logical da 30 marks adugo content of the speech material information concept facts parliamentary etiquette and counterpoints da 40 marks ni loinana participant khuding makta akoi minute marigi matam si pijagani adugo team leader sing dadi minute manga si pijagani
Punamupu thakachari hojik mayamna khorang nangai bideki ba debating competition final adu yore aduna ngasigi ikai khumnajari ba Kauksinjari ngasigi ikai khumnajari ba speaker ikai khumnajari ba Rajkumar Anand hanagi ikai khumnajari ba honorable MLA Nauria Pakhang Lakpa Assembly constituency Kauksinjari ngasigi speaker RK Anand
Hoi, lekhat piduna ikai khumna but pigani.
Mayam speaker na lengsin birak pada pun namangna lekhat piduna ikai khumna but pigani. Ikai khumna jadi ba speaker na famfam langda lengsilamdai mikup sida koi state song gidamakta lengsin birak pun namangna mikup amatang lekhat pigani. पुनमपु थागचरी पुनमपु थागचबगा लोइनना ngasi debating competition ngasi kai khumna jaraba speaker da khusin jari
Asi organize tawiriba oroina khoi Sri Angomcha Bimol Honorable MP elected oigraba matungda sahi ani pharakpagi Mari leidana yamna elaborate yamna meaningful oiba yamna valuable oiba sahi ani complete oirupagi adumba sai pung 10 makhaidagi pangthok piriba khigi celebration of the people's khigi voiced people's resistance sigi matang da maru oina khigi tuan program me amama morning session gi afternoon session gi sigi evening session lakpas da khoi pangthok sagadori ba yam maru oiba khigi keno si khigi ngasi debate si maru oina Manipur gi hujik akhoina face toriba crisis issues yam singsida base roga yamna formal oiba mongda koi parliament India gi oina western gi khoi kenoda parliament top parliament me anda sanari batugi model and pattern da yam naksanna khoina thamaga khoina ngasi debate si yamna unique oiba mongda pangthok sagadabani ana hanma makta haitare hanma makta ina thamjaning base is the speaker of the presiding sigi debate the preside of java moina as a speaker ina wahi amani dang di hana ina thamjaning base khoi judges mayam khoi kai kunazariba chief judge chairman judges mayam ski lengjan birebi amna distinguished weba khoi personalities magi field yamna khoina yamna singthani ngai oina contribution pibiraba dum boja singh Dr. Singh top workshop live to lebiriba invitees mayam an makta da debate se formally hodokthringai dai punamapoi kai kumbuchari nolobuchari aina debate se aina break haitare hodokthringai da aina wafam few lines yam tentak naina thamjaning base koi ngasi mak function sigi celebration sigi basis oiba khoi Sri Angomcha Bimol si ai haitare ai khoina MLA oitringai da khoi ma se as a activist oina haitare koi human rights kida adagi Manipur ki territorial unity and territorial integrity da, though he was based in Jain University da based torokasu koi na 2000 da 2001 da yam kanba movement tawgi matam da I had the opportunity haigadra miyam gi movement yaujuruk pa moina Manipur gi miyam gi mute laga mayam gi mo sinjaraga Delhi the campaign torokpa Manipur gi integrity unity kandabi adi na Manipur disintegrate tawna honorpa divide tawna honorpa whatever in whatever forms sida government of India na ngami haidna akan mani athobane haidna koi state pi koi gi representation jam sang nemi haidna pangdo do to wi mong se lakpa matam da yam kanna koi Manipur miyam na resist tawgiba matam da maroi na koi gi Professor Bimol koi bagat oina bagat sina singma mayam am slai biri mayam se matam dugi Jain University campaign chat pipe da koi Manipur gi si issue se koi ngam da wi adi na Justice Sasar ga ina lerma mayam sing da Home Ministry da influence torga without territorial limits ki wapang basi am kan tor ki bam sing do koi counter to ri adi na politically fight to goda bani it's not against the communities whether it's the Nagas or the Kukis or otherwise koi di government of India ga koi confront to na resist to goda na the moments yam kan na yaujar pa yam na choba koi Jain University meeting ga to matam da koi contribution pirak pa do ma koi ai ni yam na koi na thamjara ga ina upi mol hai batai masi yam na activist academician activist in every form mai tare koi Manipur ri yam na koi matik sana matam sana koi na putorok pa do ma MP ne log jage do background dia do ni kana ko mada koi Bimol se kari ta urge da ta urge hangi wa fo me am lakhi amana before he was elected as an MP of Manipur but I felt that I should clarify that on that issue Bimol di hana dagi as a ozawa gere research scholar o gera Manipur ki wapam mayam sing se am kupna naina jaba ya activist point lakhi ba dum ba academician truly turned politician hai tai hojik sodu ki integrity compromise tau de inu jabada so I have a very I am very proud of him to have him as the MP of Manipur like everyone else in hai tai le even me am panu ki ana ingon di ngasi ki occasion se marang nan hai tare ai hakchang su kitang ding am da bani do mana hairak pagi program se yau bidia ti hairak padu do nangi ora ga di ka do be yaw roi ta ki nai ngasi I volunteered I am very happy to be part of this function koi na celebrate to by saying on the function is see sai koi honorable CM hani former CM dai bir do the voice of God voice of people is the voice of God and it struck me the voice of people the election get turned over kanda podcast or kana ko Bimol or panina he is the true representative true MP of Manipur hai tare ate te I underestimate of jabadina te but he is truly represented Manipur he is truly reflected debated the koi Manipur ki issues 2023 da kina 3rd May da ki jipol lakpo me am sing highlight to you se he is a very prominent MP from Manipur who has highlighted all the issues very deeply hai tai ramado aina gi opening hai ga opening address pi ge debate ka mari lai pi ge wapang pasi palam mathok tai hai ba ki dang dai panjabani I'm very happy to be associating with this function thank you Sri Bimol thank you very much and your organizer punamak hai tai aduna si debate se haunu basu eno tawjarge aduna akhoi se aionda khoi Sri khoi now honorable MP Bimol na thabi batasu khoi level of kaino se khoi debate se khrasu mayam su tawnai moi do khoi na kaino tawburi ngati adu hoje ki hongai ba mayam changing global ki scenario mayam India ki tori ba mayam re Manipur tori ba khoi assembly functioning mayam sing se yam chauna aingon da thengna ba hai ta 2 terms 10 years I thengna jab da akhoi matam da di the ruling had a treasury bench no opposition ki debate yam zen tawne all motions concerning Manipur and Manipur's future si akhoi yam zen debate tawre aduga chow chowa khoi gi landmark decisions me as lord me adu hujikti that adu udabadong to be the akhoi assembly has ceased the function today khoi representatives singna moi mathau torok taba all being controlled remote control to see do this do that and the might it represents a very ugly picture in terms of even parliament sune koi no ujabada koi Manipur gi parliament na mong director Manipur to kya men tane have walk from the day in I want to be very neutral. I'm not siding with any party, political party side of unate. What I have noticed, majority, brute majority the number game any decision lorpa akhoi house ki voice director opposition ki voice director I'm thinking this is wrong in the constitution as I understand I should lawyer in Horpane I know I mayam nooks kari hani masigi mayam say nezar yaduna hujikti constitution of India se ngak pai se koi kuring gi right way adai koi kuring ba hai tar sida debate yaw mayam sing so koi debate for debate sake not debate with a meaning debate with the future debate se kai gidam ta koi debate tori noise kai gidam ta koi ruling in the sense treasury and opposition lai noise whatever ruling na pam mo sat pa yan da si duty bound for the koi opposition gi role ne ba aina experience ma sab da tawjaring ba si ai di both times ai MLA ne elect to matam da opposition lai ruling da lai gi opposition da koi manga da ka za matam da koi tamo ke no yaubiri Dr. Bijoy matam da koi sina nga da ka ba da matam du gi government da koi manga na muk pa da tawam thopa mayam da putok ba very high ba that kind of koi gi you know si leban thok frankly adu ngasi koi gi assembly maming ni yam kana di hiding this is a very neutral forum adu ba koi assembly gi MLA sing na tawam thok ma thok to ningi MP sing na tawam thok to ningi akhoi gi MP de uris da koi bimol na to kanam to perform to di hai ta koi Manipur gi music se adu ai hygienic bani the difference in high ada me do ni am important or se aina thamjaning bada number 1 da he should be well educated may am representative say I should have high integrity honesty adigi magi sense of patriotism mazating nuksibi se sigi passion se leitraga di assembly sumangai parliament sumangai thaba to bunga mai wa from the day adugi wakhal lo ngasi pusilakanda aina ngasi debate se initiate to ning badani aduna ai opening speech matiem tai English to I thamjarake before we formally koi debate se initiate to together han makta da aina thamjaring ngasi respected judges, distinguished guests, esteemed participants, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to all of you. It is my privilege to welcome you all to the open debating competition, a forum where ideas are exchanged, perspectives are challenged, and the value of democratic dialogue are upheld. I see norms today, Mayam Thamjari say. Before we commence the proceedings, I would like to remind all participants, both sides, ruling and opposition, of a few important principles that should guide this debates. The first thing I think we have to maintain the highest standards of behavior and mutual respect. And debate is a contest of ideas, not of personalities. It's a contest of ideas, not of personalities. Difference of opinion should always be expressed with courtesy, dignity, and tolerance. And the second, strictly observe the time allotted to you. I si loisilakkan the time kay miyam da elaborate I explain to you. Allotted to you, time discipline is the fundamental principle of parliamentary proceedings. Koi parliamentary proceedings time keep tawse. Asu party da asu ni mai size matungina militara pigini kun pigini adi opposition party MP masing yam da su pigini gai mayam sing se. These are the practice we have to understand. Hai tareko. That every participant deserves an equal opportunity to present arguments and adherence to the prescribed time ensure fairness, order, and meaningful participation. The third refrain from using unparliamentary or offensive language is strictly prohibited. Okay, you can't the house to know anything about why is it so if the hieroglyphs unparliamentary language expense to Bukot Bugada, Mayam lady proceeding the way Mayam Technabirum Gadian Kali. Every statement should reflect decency, civility, and respect for the chair. Respect for the chair as well as for fellow participants. Strong arguments derive their strength from logic, facts, and a persuasion, not from harsh or offensive expressions. And finally, I encourage all participants to preserve the formality, dignity, and decorum of the parliamentary system throughout these proceedings. Address the chair properly, follow the established procedure, and conduct yourselves in a manner befitting responsible citizens and future leader. Last, I sincerely hope that today's debate will not only sharpen our minds and enrich our understanding, but also generate thoughtful ideas and constructive dialogue that may contribute to peaceful, democratic, and constitutional solutions to the present situation in Manipur. Through reasoned discussion and respectful disagreement, we can strengthen the values of democracy and promote mutual understanding, harmony, and progress. With these words, I extend my best wishes to all the participants and hereby declare the debate, open debating competition, open. Thank you, and I wish you all a meaningful, enlightening, and engaging debate. Now we have both teams, Treasury bench and opposition. Treasury bench ki side first mover haibatai, you'll be allotted 5 minutes. And equal timing will be given to the opposition bench ta. Another 5 minutes, leader of the team, both teams. Then the rest participants in the either alternatively, the debate ki 4 minutes. We have time constraints na haibatai. And see wafang krasi tamjabaglo you'll be given that mayam says the digital displays the suming bio ainasu matam sana haijarake. 5 minutes the atopa respected members in the honorable members in the ngamgi matam the 4 minutes the yaringi limit the view. The sign it and give a guidelines, the norms, the decorum, the video, parliamentary practices, and the Bimiams. And now, as a pig and heavy Tazavisit Tamjaraga, as a debate. See, first, leader Ngambina Baina, I guess, site again, often the Tamjaraga. Thank you very much. 5 minutes slot.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. With the permission of Mr. Speaker, as the leader of the House today, I move to this motion, which is India Lengang na hojik iramdam Manipur da yengleba migyeng amadi tariba thabak thong sing asigi mayokta leptuna kenaba habasi iramdam Manipur gi masagi oijaba kanaba amadi manaba wakhalonda thabak tariba lengaklon gi lup iramdam gi lengaklon gi lup natrabasu India pumbagi oiba lengaklon gi lup na warabasu yai habane. Mr. Speaker, if I were to interpret into English, I would simply state it as while protecting the interests of Manipur's interests, it can also be done by the national political party of the state rather than a regional political party, which means it's just an option, and we do not strictly say that regional political party can only stand for Manipur's interests. Mr. Speaker, I would like to begin with a very simple question, Mr. Speaker. Ngasigi motion asida nunggi oiba artha akoina khangdoriba city Manipur gi interest se karigumba government of India na any step lawpa matamda Manipur gi interest se sopa taragadi can national political party truly stand for the Manipur's interest or not, Mr. Speaker? And today, from the supporting bench, we the members of the supporting bench firmly believe that we can do it. Ahanba first point is, Mr. Speaker, Ishagi yumda may chaklaw matamda, Mr. Speaker, we will not wait for the fire brigade to come and put off the fire, Mr. Speaker. We ourselves will run out of the house, find a bucket, find water, and put out the fire, Mr. Speaker. Haibadi isagi iramdam Manipur sida may chalaw pa matamda, Mr. Speaker, iramdam asigi miyoi sing aduna haktheng na thingnabina makoina hana loinamak thabak to tawgani adu matamda, Mr. Speaker, national political party the yariba members sing adu, Mr. Speaker, they are people of this state and therefore they will work for the interests of the Manipur, Mr. Speaker. Manipur's interest will always be their first choice, for they are as a representative of the voice of the people. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, if we look into the context of northeastern region in the Rajya Sabha, Akoigi labor total seats is less than 20 in all of northeastern region, and if we look into Manipur in Lok Sabha, is only of 2 seats. Now, very less voice out of the platform labor matamda, Mr. Speaker, if we have an access to the resource and prowess with the national political party, Mr. Speaker, we will be having a bigger platform to speak for the greater benefits of Manipur. And therefore, national political party can indeed stand for Manipur's interests. Mathangda yamna maru eba wafam ana, Mr. Speaker, hoji instances kayada we must remember is that India is a union of states and we are following a federal country, and hence every voice should be heard. Lagliba matang asida, Mr. Speaker, a recent event 2019 the Citizenship Amendment Act 2019 passed out Mr. Speaker. Northeastern people were definitely worried, and people of Manipur were frightened because we were worried we will not be protecting our own interests. And at such moment, Mr. Speaker, the government of India heard the voices of the national political party in Manipur as well as in other parts of the northeastern region. And as such, they gave a special provision, which was the inner line permit system, as well as they made the exemption to the 6 scheduled areas to not be operated of the Citizenship Amendment Act 2019. Maduna Manipur's interest, matamadu national political party ng ngaki, Mr. Speaker. Makada matung tarakpada, honorable members from the opposition bench, later after my speech, may argue that India gi oriba interest asina Manipur gi interest ta matam chupada clash tawduna opposite chane haina tonganba false narrative ang pukhalakpa ya, Mr. Speaker. Adubu ngasi aina thamjaningba maruiba wafam di masi je kaidong nungda overlap tawde opposite oina de, Mr. Speaker, they don't clash but rather they overlap. In fact, India gi interest in of the they want sovereignty, they want security, they want economic development of this nation. And if we look into Manipur, we want to protect our people, our culture, our land. At the same time, we want an economic development. Mr. Speaker, we have almost a common ground to grow together. Mr. Speaker, why won't we work with the national political party for betterment of Manipur as well as for betterment of the nation? And it will indeed help us in the integration of the nation, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, my last but not the least point is, Mr. Speaker, if regional political parties have always stood against the interest of the national government, where they are seeking their own state's interest, Mr. Speaker, if we look into instances, various instances of past, we may find that they are at all times taking an alliance with the national political party of another national political party. Mr. Speaker, national political parties' influence plays a big part, and it is indeed effective to use it and to be a part of it, so that we will be able to bring a better nation and a better state while protecting our Manipur's interests. Thank you.
Next year, quickly opposition ki Canada leadership. Okay, initiate times starts now.
Good evening, everyone, and good evening, sir. Ahan bada opposition ki team leader amo oina ngasi treasury bench tagi pukhalai ba motion ashi chanawe yarida ba amadi yamna maklan ba wafam oibana maram oraga ngasi ki motion ashi baino strongly opposed tawjari ko. Ahan bada akoi India gi federal system ase quasi federal system ne ba haibadi federal system gi oiba federalism gi oiba element yawa aduga state ka central ka gi mari ji relation ji geng pa matam dadi central da ne hena power ji emphasis pishan ba aduga makhal gi akoi gi bias oiba federal system ne haiba si thamjage asigum system asigi chanabi asida akoi na kamaina pikraba only parliament da only 2 seat phangba akoi gi iramda manipur asigi voice asi kyamuk chauna pukhatpa ngamgadori bano haiba pham thamjage amadi opposition member na panbigi ba ko citizenship amendment act bill adu pass tawkiba amadi ILP bill pass tawkiba si national party sing na makoina asi tholakpadi am chawba role lawe haiba si ai yajaning de maram di makoina tawriba du tawning na tawgiba nate makoi gi ijat ngang na bagi damakta tawkibani maram di kari gumba akoina chingdeli ba khongjang aduda makoina response pirak tabadi akoi gi oiba dabi do akoi gi demand do pirak tab matam dadi lamnam sigi mapari mamom loi kaya amadi thawai ka tugi chongthokuna leiba ngakte haibsi Indian government na amadi national party sing na khange haiba pham si thamjage makha tarapada Mr. Speaker regional party sing asina asida mayamna resources si yamna leitaba yamna weak oibo ina uriba si yes resources weak oibai maram di akoi je Indian Union da tin khrabani na Indian Union na hana supai paisang gibna maram oraga akoi na ready oibda waho ba sini aduba akoi na kari ngamgani haba phon si thamjagi regional party sing na su ngasi akoi gi political gi oiba issue sing asi solve tawba ngamgani haiba si thamjage amadi matang asida aina mo haning di Mr. Speaker haukiba wari gi tangkak kaya dagi genga matam da akhoi gi India na independent phangba matung Manipur si India da march tawkiba matung dagi palaiba akhoi gi leader sing asi Manipur da palaiba akhoi gi sarkar government sing asi sengna haibada national party ngakna panjare haitare asida akhoi tholaiba tholaiba akaiba crisis kaya asi ngasi Howbada akoina mayong na duna lai haiba sini India na makhoi gi ijat kanaba gi damakta dawe haiba gi reason di maram di UN da su India gi oiba chawba mamaya ma thamna ba honari bane ba haidi India je largest democracy chatpa leibak ne haina thami bana maram oraga kari gumba India gi manu leba state amada smaina namtha duna thamaga di kari hai gi ni haiba gi wafam ma chichu lai amadi hoji hoji gi oiba context gi ngum matam da su Manipur da thokiba irang si haibadi khongjang kayam tan thiru khongjang am ban matam da linthoi ngan biam di Hemanjit ki matang da thokiba khongjang adu da sata sing na ihau hor khiam di nungdang tana chathara khiba ihau adu da viral chakiba video ma har gadi RAF central forces ne ko ma se government na thadar pa national political party na pai ba du government na thadar pa khoi gi central forces sing asina khongjang loi sing da tia gas kapa amadi mokbom khap kapa matam da hai ki bahai adu viral chaling asi phawda na sida ninduna leiri hai batare hamara jati nahi hai kuch bhi karo hai basi akhoi si India gi manung sida akhoi je kai hai ni leiri baje thong manana leiri hai wafam asi leiri bra hai basi opposition gi member sing da ina hai jage amadi akhoi na regional party sing asi mapangal ka khan han ba hai basi akhoi gi khwai gi chaw mathau amani maram di national parties amatana khoi gi oiba problem khoi gi oiba tholai ba conflict sing asida chungchan na yengbi ba haibasi ngasi phawbada yengbi gi de haiba pham si thamjage makhoi gi board me pa gi haujiti yamna budi ngang le adubu matam matam na tumi na leina ki ba amadi पालिबा MLAs मैम सिदा नेशनल पार्टीज नदी अनमने अदुबु ngasi फावदा नेशनल पार्टीज सिंग ना खोइदा थों मानबा अंत पिरम न मरमगा मणिपुर की इशू सिंग asi solve तब ngamnabagi problem di regional party akan regional party ama form tawba se mathau tai hab thamjage
खोगी अहानबदा खोगी ट्रेजरी बेंच की लांगम युनाम टीम लीडर नामीग्रे नेक्स्ट ऑपोजिशन की चानुपी उषम भूमिका देवी टीम लीडर नामीग्रे नेक्स्ट से खोगी सपोर्टर की माइकी तगी हाइकाम लिंगजेल चनु इनिशिएट टोबियो योर टाइम ready or pa? The time starts now.
Respected Speaker, sir, today as a member of the supporting team, I strongly support the motion. The interest of Manipur is too important to just confine into only a single party or a single group. So how can they say that it's only regional group or party that knows the deep-rooted issues or the concern of Manipur? This national political party, they too have our member, they too know our concern. They are not strangers. And the main concern here is that both the parties should work together and to have this mutual understanding about it. We should not really fight about which party have the higher hand, but rather focus on the fact that it brings peace to the people of Manipur. The opposition team had raised a question that resources of Manipur are weak, but I would like to say that it's not only the material things that are considered resources. People of Manipur are also resources. They have stick and have brought names of Manipur over India, across globe too. So it's wrong for them to say such thing. But the thing is that if we look through it, Sir Dr. Akoizam Bimol Singh, he have represented Manipur in legislative assembly. He spoke about the issues of Manipur which were left unseen, unheard by the central media. How can we say that national political leaders are not really working? I would like to raise a question that if national political leaders have never worked, then how come Manipur is developed today? How come it's developed over this whole year? How it survived? So, Mr. Speaker, sir, with this, I would like to say national political parties have a stronger ground where they can present Manipur issues into a big platform, where they can discuss about the big issues of Manipur, like the infrastructure problem, border issues, peacemaking, and they have been doing it since forever. We can't neglect their efforts and their work. All the political leaders that have represented Manipur in the Legislative Assembly have done their work in proper way. And because of this, today Manipur, although Manipur still have problem, but even after that, there are many problems that are solved already. And the big thing here is that if we look into the deeper prospect, the national political leader have tried their best to make the issues permanently deleted rather than a temporary deletions of the issues. Their discussion, their attending of the meetings are all proof. Their effort, them bringing up the topic, were all a part of their work ethic. So, I would like to end it with a remark that, Mr. Speaker, sir, we as a people of Manipur, we should not look on the level of how political parties work. We should look about what are the results they had bring to Manipur. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Respected members, debaters, always addressed precise the I should try to speak. You are facing it's a assembly model never. You always address to the speaker. Microphone do kita naksalu naksalu ngang mo matam da kita chinggil ngang mo hype ko. What I'm saying is ana kogi opposition gida next lamabam thongambi I say BLC adaba male do. Your time starts now.
Good evening, everyone. Ngasi House asida thambiriba motion Manipur gi saktam interest asi regional party na natrabasu national party na ngakpa ngamgani hariba motion asini motion asi ai isamak thawai amasung haksang yauna oposori Mr. Speaker haina balai Sanali Park Manipur line thaba lamdamni adubo ngasi gi Manipur ase line thaba gi mahuta mamaida amuba kalina churaba Manipur haibado ngasi di oirabani aduga mangda phamliba ichinaw singna takle madudi India government ngasi thokliba Manipur aside thokliba irang kya se yengda bida support tawgani India lengakta support tawgani haiduna phamliba ichinaw singsina takle madudi lamgi sanna machi sangba haido mangda phamliba ichinaw singna dum masak takjare aduga ngasi India Manipur asi tongana top ba mayam dagi hetoy patongna integrity, not culture, amasung, masi ngak na leizeramba, Manipur hariba, sanali pakang lepa ase, ngasidi India gi phiba nungda 1949 major agreement tawraba matung dagidi, India government na Manipur ase, pik laba, tumit kang amagum uduna ngasi bawba jathari. Aduga, ngasigi Manipur ase, hanagi lepa gumna leiga haibata arabadi, India government na kari khangi, Manipur ase, India government na khwai dagi, Kiba state amakakni. Maramdi Manipur ase insurgency kaya ama imaleba kita magta kathok na lairi bane. Adubo insurgency kaya sina maram oiduna Manipur ase nong manatraga nong madi ning tamba talakani habase India government na khang badagi maram oiraga ngasidi Manipur ase India government na mana mathun tasana dana ngasibaw ba lairi. Masigum laba thabak kaya sina maram oiraga India government na ngasibaw ba chahi ahum hena jatharak laba irang asida Milising 60,000 people replaced. Masi kaya si hendok dana misi mina kaya thoklaba matam asi phawg da India government na tumina lairiba asi yaning daba phongdai Mr. Speaker. Aduga Manipur government na kaigumba paiba taragadi ngasi gi thoiba Manipur ase henna khangjaba Manipur masana masabu lengak pata jaragadi Manipur ase Masana semje dune hen better development ama puthok bangam jagani Mr. Speaker. As an example, Manipur se no India ki government India ki phiba nungda chanjingai matamda masana maromdom lecheramba masana resource kaya puthok chaduna leiramaba state makhalamani mase state khata habiyari masi big nation adu masigi nation ase hanadi karamaina sidarake haiba matamda outside the pot kaya mapusalak mana maram oraga ngasidi Manipur gi tang laba mafam kaya mamuthat pire. As an example, yari pokta leri bas chandrakhong thongkong ningel thongkong masi singa se hanadi thum kaya puthokduna imaleba gi damak imaleba ta lerami ba mi sing mai kaya ase chaba kona na bagi damak ta seasonaramani adubo India government na India da tiluba matam dagi di ngasi bawba India government na Manipur ase suppress tawduna thambiri aduga makha tarak poina ngasi Manipur da lairiba CSO amadi MLA kaya ase tumina leiduna maram oiraga India government na policy kaya ma chathabase udana makhong chuptuna ngasi bawba Manipur state government na India gi mathakta kari su tawba ngamde mase Manipur lenga gi khwaidagi tamthiraba maithiraba mikup amado ere masi akoina mising mina tawna India government asidagi lapthok naba India government na chathariba proxy war asidagi mikap thokna leibana maram mikap thokna na lainana bagi damakta Manipur da thokleba MLA kaya ase wangang bagi mahuta wak thabak da onthokduna Manipur ase sakhalak bagi lambida puna bagi damakta hona minasi hairaga ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯄꯣꯏꯟꯠꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤ.
Next speaker on the supporter treasury bench. Are you ready, Akoijam? Sanjay Singh. Time starts now.
Good evening, Speaker Sir. Speaker Sir, I have a loser of Matung Asi House the Kanariba Mosanasi, Asumba Mosanama, Oibana, I have no support to Zari. Speaker Sir Gi Mapunda, Aigi Oiba, logical argument, Matang Manau Naina, Tamzage. Ahan Buddha Mosanasi, the High River, Nungi Oiba, Marwal Asi, Regional Party Bu Oishnu, Natraga, National Party Bu Oishnu, Manipura, Indiagi. Meeting the Tamiba Asi, Sian Stauge High Rebudi, Tolak Liba candidate Asi, Ahan Bada, academic Shandon Oidaba, Masagi Oiba, true spirit means sacrifice Amasung sincerity, Masiji Yawiba, Marandi Karigino Harakanda, academic Shandang or Akanda, true spirit Amasung sincere Amasung Masiyaw the Bataragadi, Akoina, Hayeng, Makoigi, National Party Bu Oishnu, Natraga, Regional Party Bu Oishnu, Makoi Marta.
Som the Wanjan Bureau face the speaker to speak.
Okay.
Please continue.
I get an issue of point. Mr. Speaker, Regional Party Oishnu, National Party Oishnu, Parzargi Awaba, Haibadi, Lak, Matamda, Upai Latre, Tar, the Matamda Tadre, Haiduna, Latokraga, the Akush Upai Late, Aduna is depend on candidate Haibase Asumbani. Matakta Tamkriba, Mr. Speaker, Akogi public, Miyangi Haki Oiba, Parzar Singda, Mitrangi, Sahi Mangagi, Wasnu, Kantok, Putuna Pashagi, Langda, Tukibana, Parzar Sing Suwaba. Boat Kadringaida, Aranba Pambai, Mayamama, Honaraga Karakpanina, Haying, Makoina Parakum Matamso, Aranba, Dum Torkani, Maramaduna Mosanasi, Asumbani, Regional Party or Su, National Party or Su, depend of the candidate Miamgi Mihut Amadi public awareness ta Makapoli, Indian Lingana, Miamgi Manipura, Tahonge Hairabadi, Mosanasi Pasta, we have Mr. Speaker Sittenhender.
Yam tentakna allotted slot time hai tare dagi te amayana te na toramadu so it's very good. But you take your time. No the period, no the period matam. Please try and exhaust. Adu exhaust of you kaino da kona ngangau durga sima ngangau tre na haibi ko. Anyway, mathang se koi opposition side bench T. Alex Longjam, are you ready? You're ready. Your time ready? We'll go ahead. Your time starts. Okay.
Honorable Speaker gi ayab logzaraga ngasi gi house ta pukhatpirak liba motion akhoi Manipur gi interest ngak pa haibasi regional party natragasu national party na yai haibu wafam asi hak samak opposition bench ki member ama oina ngasi gi house ta pukhatpirak liba motion asi oppose tawjari Honorable Speaker sir ahan boina historical fact amasung findings sing thamjage 1949 the Manipur merger agreement tawkre hariba merger agreement si annexation ni haibasi mayamna khangi masi United Nations gi charter article number 2 clause 4 amasung Geneva Convention article 47 adum mek lar khudamni adu tawgrabani na kaisu kaidre haina sinraga luhong bagumbani na khanare masi matung da kari tawroke da 1950 da mu akhugi pass permission lokthokre illegal immigration pusalai 1960 the Manipur Land Revenue and Land Reforms Act amuk pass toksale singmi tami ani se khaidok nakre Article 371 clause amuk thamjale singmi tami ani amuk hen amuk khaidok nakre makha tarakpada 1980 ga wanda Armed Forces Special Power Act thamjalakle aduga insurgency group ki namada facts encounter the mu kyam hatkre Supreme Court ta genuine oi haduna case 39 khatma khangkat khre asimbagi 1528 case register toki masigi makha tarakpada mu June 18 2001 sida mu yengsi Mr. Speaker sir without territorial limit haiba wafam amakha puthoraki masida ne khwaidagi yamna proof tawribase kaino ha matamda ngasai supporter gi akhoi honorable members sing asu thambira me territory ngak pangamgani adu ngamgani adu iba taragadi 2001 da territorial without territorial limit hai ba wafam asin manipur gi territory ngak pangamgani national party na khalle hai ba taragadi kari tobagi dam ta hapi ram ni bano makha tarapa point sing oina Mr. Speaker sir thamjarabada ngasi manipur da thogli irang sida su yengbiu 2023 dagi ngasi phawda haurak liba irang asida ista Indian Constitution ki article number 20 amasung 21 da mayek la na palli hai riba article ani sidi pana magi emergency la lobu atei torobu mai di sumut muthat pa yada ba fundamental rights ne ba adubu akhoi sida di article number 20 21 right to life and liberty ga sidi mang da phabu mang dre khanjari Mr. Speaker sir aduna sum yeng jarapa matam da adum khata bada adum yeng bada yare hojik se khoi gi village si Mr. Speaker sir Churchampu da chahi yankai sida ha na 339 lerambadagi 174 yaukhre audagi di Kangpokpi da 193 lerambadagi 713 yaukhre Manipur gi forest ki akhoi gi acre ji chahi mari 2021 dane 2025 phawbada 52000 acre se pura manghan khre asida sunatana biometrics do matamda illegal immigrant lei habsi chapchana proof tawre asu yamna proof tawrabasi khutmak na thinduna takpiraba phawbasi deisida action lawroina lawdriba India government sine bu khwaidagi ngaklibasi hairiba India government asigi makha sideisida leiriba hauji hauji rule tawriba national party da yaubiriba ibungo nangi soron thambal bu soksage na khuya da sangjage hadana leibiriba ngasigi puppet kumlaba khuigi honorable members sing si tasen making ngak tabang amjade aduna Mr. Speaker sir regional party se asuki mathau tare territorial integrity nga ke haiba taragadi regional party khaktana ngamgani resource allocation to matam da regional party khaktana ngamgani ngasai supporter gi honorable member am khangna haibirami apik khonjel kai dau doino hadan adubu hangjening wafam di apik khonjel ngasi prithvi malem pumba se nikhan phikibagi paw akhona tatana tari akhona tatana uri masigi mayak laraba khudam di anglo manipuri war na sakhini Mr. Speaker sir masigi makha tarako ina thamjaningi base resource allocation da nate tribal gi right ngakpa indigenous gi right ngakpa aduga khoi gi land resource kanba masipun mangamgani loina na apik khonjel da thongna leba mi tholok taragadi regional party na rule to tholok taragadi akhoi gi centers da makhong thillubna akari tawgadi haibu matamda accountable oina thabak tawbong ngamlakani misang mikhai amata narak loi hokji mayamna pani NRC bo igera illegal immigrant khanto bo igera mase ngam ge haiba taragadi thong thinba amakak challi changi aduna thong thinna bagi dangta regional party se yamna maru oi haribani Mr. Speaker sir aduna aroi bada thamjani wafam di thinda thillu thong thillu hanglakini nongmadi haiba una regional party na lenga aba khaktak da akhoi gi Manipur gi interest nga phangam gadaba maram na ngasi gi motion se thoyak changauna oppose tawjari aduna ngasi gi motion se house dagi yariba makhai withdraw tongna bagi dangta Mr. Speaker sir gi pungning hanna chingsinjari thagache
supporter group ki maikedi ki next speaker Yenkom Olivia. Are you ready or can I go? Are you ready? Okay. Your time starts now.
Honorable Speaker, Sir Gaya Balaucharaga ngasi House ta pukhalagliba motion asi achumba motion oibana thawai hakchang yaw na saugatchari. Mr. Speaker, motion asi munna padabana maram oiraga Treasury Mains ki honorable members na puthorai ba motion asi munna padabana maram oiraga opposition members na kangyet yet liba warol hariba arguments logic yaw daba mayam ase ai kakthachage. Mr. Speaker, sa panbaya ba ding asi ki motion asi palliba India lenga ki mityeng haibase karamba mityeng na habase masi gyanta na taminabam sangi hariba midyeng asi karamba midyeng no haibada manadabagi midyeng ni Mr. Speaker sir India lengang na ngasi faubada India Manipur da yeng leba midyeng ase atopa state ta thamiba midyeng asi ga manade haibase it is a fact. Mr. Speaker sir aikoi ki Indian Constitution ga article 1 da India is a union of states and the union should take responsible for all of the states equally haiba sigamba constitution na thamba provision jingasi faubada India lengang na inba lecture have is thamjage. The Indian government tried to make hierarchy of states. Mr. Speaker, sa ay makhata ba point da when the illegal immigrants across the border from Manipur tried to threaten the demography and the security of this state, the government, the Indian government did not apply the same Article 355 which they applied elsewhere in another frontier state with the same intensity. Mamingyo in Article 55 the higher Indian state, Union government should protect the state from internal disturbances and external disturbances. Constitution na piraga layriba provision na sa India lengang na mamingyo ay na apply to badi manhan ba du ba ngasi phau ba tau de ha ba sigi saki si housing layriba international border si 398 km sang ba border si 10 km fencing kharaga thambasi masi oithokpa yabra Mr. Speaker sa aduna makhata ko da Mr. Speaker sa ngasi gi motion sina haidu se khoi national party support awe haiza banate motion si amuka hanna pabiyo media opposition members motion sina haibadi whether regional party oishnu national party oishnu ai khoi gi haiba India lengang na thamiba midyeng ase change to bangam gani habani aduna haiza ningni ba wafam di it depends entirely on the representative we select history na sakini madudi regional party ki MP so isnu natraga haiba national party ki MP isnu if they are given the freedom of speech under Article 105 but ngangaroi taroi like thokra di upai lete natra Mr. Speaker sa aduna regional party isnu national party isnu if they don't make the interest, if they don't speak about interest of Manipur, it is still the same aduna he hon bahai taba mi mana he holaba luppa ba matam da he da taina ba yaro it is the fall of the he holiba misha aduna hariba sina tangli madudi hariba ngasigi motion sida paliba asigumba core idea se achumba ne aduna Mr. Speaker sa ay makha darak point that hamjaning badi ay ko gi lairiba public se aware oi bam changi ay ko housing lairiba situation se kaino khwang bo yoshila bane ko luppa je adu ngak yaurak tringai da khoina hariba lairiba situation je ay gi imung yaurak tri haidan ay khoina sum thangdok tuna leiba taragadi ngak yauraba shor honba ngamaktaba wathanda tholakpa ay khoida suffocate torok habis masan tabani haijang nimba wa from the youth of Manipur is still doesn't still know about the intensity of the situation. Every isamak youth nina ending discussion tawba matam the last magi kainu conclusion se kai tara ke hai kanda Manipur da po bai khoi ge aran bani hantar if you don't respect the stem, if you don't respect your own state, then how the other state or the Indian government it will be willing to respect our own state and will be able to hold the integrity of the same state masi haraga masi ge house of hamliba motion se achumba motion oi bana Mr. Speaker na house se ge pass to bikina baning singjari. Thank you.
Hello. Ahanmaktada Mr. Speaker Sarga yab lawjaraga ngasigi house ki motion da paliba Manipur gi interest ngak ba haibasi regional political party natraga su national political party na ngak ngamgani haiba wafam asi hai thawai sang yang ya jani Mr. Speaker sir maram di karigino hamatamda haiba masida yawri Manipur gi interest habadi government of India ga thengna ba hai wafam asi karino haina kupthana neinarba yengoba matamda Manipur haiba leba asi tonga na fruit ya thona khunda balamdam amani haiba tonga fruit ya thona khunda balamdam asigi apun masaktam ing chipa lamdam adubu idea Manipur ni haina mayam loina khangna phangakani aduguma idea Manipur asi government of India na tatana thugaina ba hone asigumba mayam sing asubu thengnaba haiba sining asigi house ki motion da paliba government of India thengnaba haiba se maram asne Mr. Speaker sir Manipur gi issue kaya sing asigi government of India thengnaba haiba si national political party na kaisunga moi maram di kaigino hamtamda national political party haiba si Mr. Speaker sir Election Commission of India na recognize somebody register tawraba national wide and labor political party ma khangni maram asna asigumba apikpa fluk kaya sing lamdam asigi oiba issue kaya sing asi national political party singna kaisu pukatpangam de khudamona haima tabda ngasi chahi ahum hela phawbada chathara iba asung irang asi national political parties na kayamna हाइबा ngamlabaki legislature lairiba executive lairiba mayam singsna kayam yamna constitution gi lairiba rules and regulation kayam singsi kayam yamna ngakpa ngamlawge haiba wafam asi ngasigi treasury pains ke honorable member khudimuk thangjani lona Mr. Speaker sir political party haibasi miyam singi aduguma miyam singi wakhalon miyam singi punglonda political parties singna jagoi sabani maramasna Mr. Speaker sir tonga political national political parties singda lairiba elected representative mayam sing asigi makhoi election defection ke ama thokpa khudamuna ha matamba lisangani kuntarukta Rajya Sabha ki member ama oiraba honorable member Raghav Sadana mahana ab ajani party dagi tokthoga BJP yapha matamda mahakna hana miyam gi damakta bukhalamba wakhalon wahang kaya singasi mahana BJP yawar matungda pukhatpangam di Mr. Speaker sir masina takpadi national political party haiba si ECI na recognize ama register tawba asida lairiba national political party taru asi gi oiba tonga na manifestation kaya ama leibana maram oraga tonga ideology kaya singsina maram oraga Mr. Speaker sir miyam gi oiba thabak tharong kaya ama tawningba taraga su tawba ngamdi maram asina mataw kamai tawdana national political party na Manipur miyam na government na tawriba thabak tharom mayam singsi mayokta karam ningthina chathaba ngangin Mr. Speaker sir maram Mr. Speaker sir Government of India ga thengnaba haiba sidi masidi national political party leite masidi miyam singi makhuta lei maram di karigino ha matamda miyam singsigi political consciousness ase asuki mati watpa loinana miyam singasida education gi khuthangda afaba Manipur gi history Manipur gi puari lisingani hendagi puari lejara haliba Anglo Manipur war 1891 na thokiba ihoduna Manipur gi mariba nungsibagi wakhalun kaya singasi polibani Mr. Speaker sir maram sina Mr. Speaker sir miyam singi oiba political consciousness mayam singasi leiro miyam na mariba nungsibagi wakhalon si thengnara matamda Manipur gi government of India ga thengnaba haibasi Manipur miyam gi khuta lei amadi honorable opposition bench ki team member na sungasai panbikhiba regional party gi oiba yama chawraba thodang asi su lei maram duna national political party haibasi national ward on leibani masina miyam gi oiba Manipur miyam gi idea Manipur purakba government of India ga mayokta thabak thorom kaya tawraiba sigi lanthengnaba haibasi national political party nga moi maramdi kaigina hamtamda huran masana huran phabagum oina thokani Mr. Speaker sir maramasina Mr. Speaker sir ngasigi house ki motion na palliba Manipur gi interest government of India gi tawraiba thabak thorom mayam singasi thengnaba haibasi national political party nga moi masidi miyam singi makhuta lei haiba wafam se thamjaraga masigi motion asi house ki kuthangda withdraw to binabagi damta Mr. Speaker sir gi mafam da pung thing suri kurim pum sorry thank you
next year khoi supporter gi treasury bench ki speaker na ngam bigani ai ningoin ban salam maitei ready or ka hai ko are you ready tang dak slow tab da ko chakre time started
yes it's okay sir okay Mr. Honorable Speaker Gaya Walogjar ka House asidang asi thambiri ba motion asi ehak thawai hausang yauna sagat chari maram di masida yauri ba motion asi yauri ba si hauji hauji pale ba central government asi na yengli ba India Manipur di miyeng ase yam tam thiba mom da oire masi di regional party na karigumba pai targa di ngangoni ha ba natte sidi karigumba Manipur gi tamta yam khanba puksen seng khanba gamba dugumba national party yam na pai matam da asigumba Manipur gi social solution ngangoni ha ba ni maram asina masi motion asi yam na marik chumana house da Mr. Speaker na koi past win aham don nising jari masigi ba ya ba promoter haijage federal party oi ba asai house of the leader na koi opposition leader na haibi kibam lai India si kosi federal se pale bang ni asigi matai kosi federal haiba tar ba di center ga state ki marak taliba power asi center ya no saw ba heli asigi matak 7 schedule ki matungina power pai ri ba sisu center ya no asuki mati hen mana center na tobung am ki thaba se state ta ki ya no saw ba heli dear speaker masigi ba ya supportive point kra haijage akoi ki 1980s ki matam da Assam Gana Parishad hai regional party ma yamu saung le mi matam da masigi political regional political party ase asuki mati web saw taraga su makho ki voice ase parliament da yobungam ki de matam da aduga hojikti mase marai chai thabo ikre national party no mai onsan kre Andhra Pradesh ki case yang 2000 24 की मतलब स्टेट असे अनि थोखरे मसिदा पारम से रेजिडेंट पार्टी ने पारम बनी सेंटर की पावर ना मखोई सुपसन मंगमदगी मखोई स्टेट असे फनला अखोई आर्टिकल नंबर 3 की मतुंगिना स्टेट अमा मखोई होंतोक पंगमगी पावर सिनर का रेजिडेंट पार्टी की मथक स्टेट सेंटर ना खुदुम चंदुन हाइब तारे मसी अखोई अनि थोक पंगमखरे अदुगी मताइदा अमुकसु येंगसे अखोई जम्मू काश्मीर 370 आर्टिकल से एब्रोगेट तौखिबा रीजनल पार्टी ना पारमदगी सेंटर ना मखोई संसलक मतमदा सिगुंबा पार्टी असिन संसलकपदगी हान लेरंबा मखोई ओइबा कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल प्रोविजन ना दो मुथतुना अदुगुंबा मखोई रीजनल पार्टी की पावर से नमथग्रे हाइबसिंग से पुलब येंग मतमदा हाइबदी नेशनल पार्टी असिन रीजनल पार्टी दगी पावर से असुकी बति हेली अदुना करिगुंबा अखोई मणिपुर की दमकता खनबीबागुंबा नेशनल पार्टी मलाक तारगदी हाइगुंबा अखोई मणिपुर की इशू स्टिकर सुरते मसिदी मिनिट अनी दा नत्रगना अखोई पुंखाई मदलु चनमंगम इशूनी हाइबसु याय प्रॉब्लम है ओके मखाता ना डियर स्पीकर मणिपुर की ओइबा कंटेक्स्ट ला आगस उंगतंग येंग डियर स्पीकर मणिपुर की दा सेंटर ngambagi sang ase मखोई 2004 की मतम असम राइफल कंगला दगी लौटोखिबा से मणिपुर दा पालंबा गवर्नमेंट अमदी सेंटर दा पामा गवर्नमेंट से एलाई ओइबा मतम दनी अदुगी मतुंगदा 2010 की मतम दा अखोई इनसेल आईएम की मुइबाती मुइबान मणिपुर संग मतम थिंगबंगम की बसिसु मणिपुर दा पानबा गवर्नमेंट अमदी सेंटर दा पाहिबा गवर्नमेंट अदुगी ओइबा रंगाक तुगी पावर सिनर का थिंगबंगम की बने मखा तारकपदा मणिपुर दा तोइना लाउनरी ILP हाइबसिसु 2019 की December 11 दा मसिसु मणिपुर दा पास दा ममांग दा मतम दुदा कुइन लाउबंगमबा अदुगुंबा अखोई पॉलिटिकल पार्टी सिंग दो नेशनल का स्टेट का ओइना पुन्ना मतम दा सिगुम ngamaकपनेबा अदुना मसिगी मताइदा अखोई ngasai लीडर ऑफ द हाउस के पॉलिटिकल ओपोजिशन हाइबिगिबा कोई अमा हाइबिगिबा लई मसि मणिपुर अफसफा की प्रॉब्लम अफसफा से 2022 की एप्रिल की डेट 1 दा पुलिस स्टेशन तरा मरी दा अदुगा 2023 की एप्रिल की डेट 1 दा अखोई की पुलिस स्टेशन मरी दा से पुन्ना पुलिस स्टेशन तरांग मपन हाई तारे अफसफा लौथोखरे असी स्टेट अमसुंग सेंटर दा लेबा पॉलिटिकल पार्टी से मानबा खत ओइबदुनी अतुना रीजनल पार्टी हाइबसि करिगुम मतमदा याम पावर से नेमन मरमर का दा मया याउदबा कईदा अखोइना मी साव हाइबदि कछु साबंग मरोइबा पावर पाबंग मणिपुर के रिसोर्स लेते रेवेन्यू याम नेमी मणिपुर दा लेगदरिबा सप्लाई तगदरिबा अदगी कमर्सारिसिंग दा पिगदरिबा डेवलपमेंट दा लाइबा इशूसिंग असे सेंटर का याम नंगनबा ngamba दुगुंबा लोबी तोबो ngamba दुगुंबा अखोइगी नेशनल पार्टी अमा दुगा लोइना मदुबु अखोइना गुड गवर्नेंस अमा लापंगम होनबंगम अदुगुंबा मियोइसिंग मणिपुर दा संगी अदुगा नेशनल पार्टी असे अदुगुंबा मणिपुर की खनबीबंगम नेशनल पार्टी मणिपुर दा लाप तारगदी मणिपुर की सुजी कसुनते मणिपुर से याम वारी प्रोसेस लोइसनबगी मरोइबा ख्वाइदगी साउबा मरमदि नेशनल पार्टी में दरकार लई रीजनल पार्टी ngambangam लोइ हाबसे थमजगे अरोइबदा हाइब मोशन असि फ्रेगन फाइटिंग असि यंगबिरका दा स्पीकर ना हाउस असिदा असि मोशन असि पास तो बिनम सिंजरी थैंक
you now Angbi Gadab se opposition ki Laima Pokum Danish Shori ready work on hire kwa kitang chingalu bi manang do kitang chingalu thatok padang asai ta do judges ma'am da kitang audible hoib do kitang wal da
Hamamagtada I am Magdalene Shinbiri by speaker speaker bo I hang like I come the butcher bagaloina Sigi Mosanas the Pukharchari ba Adogumla ba Ekoigi Regional Party and Natragashu National Party Amakangna Nasi Ekoigi Lady ba Iran Togli ba Kanglop Anigi Marakta National Party na Purak Pangangani Mayong Nabangangani Hari Basis Mr. Speaker I tasingna yazanindi masigi mayokta aina oppose leizage tasingna harabada I khoi team bina haibigi national party ama khangna akhoigi leidiba kanglup se minute ani da phawba lotion bangami hai but 23 May gi adugum da tholakpa irang do ngasi chahi ahum surba phawbada I khoi national party na kari to bangam khrabagi haibasi Mr. Speaker thamjage miss Tasingna aikoigi intern democracy chatpa leiba amakhangni we the government for the government and by the people haina duguma sorry we the people and for the people and by the people haizabani Mr. Speaker adubu ngasidi we the people for the people by the people haibasi tasingna for the government for the people haibado sorry for the people for the government amasung by the government haibado thamjagi Mr. Speaker Ngasi akhoi chahi ahum hela phawbuda irang thokliba asi ngasi leidiba akhoi gi national party na akhoi gi central government da अखोई लेरिबा इंडियन गवर्नमेंट दा अखोई NRC हाइना लेरिबा अदुगुम्बा अमा पुखनबो होनबा मतमदा दिस स्टेट की मथौनी हाइदना अखोई कंथोरकपा अदुगुम्बा खने थेंगना सखरे अदुद नतना अखोई लेजरिबा अखोई इपा इपु हाक्तक्तगी लेजरिबा अदुगुम्बा अखोई मसागी कल्चरल ट्रेडिशनल लेजरिबा अपिकपो फुरुमना खुंदारिबा असैदा अखोई मिचंग मिखाई नाइरिबा अदुगुम्बा नेशनल पार्टी की मी अमख खोइन उबंगमजै सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट ngasi asuk changlaba matam asida irang lotion bangamdri basigi kari maram leibagi haibatu marik chumna pizage Mr. Speaker tasengna aikoi article number 21 da aikoi right to life and the personal liberty haiba article number 21 amakhak lei Hi, Mr. Speaker, Article number 21 si miyam gi punshibu ngak tunu shenduna dignity ama uhana bagi tamakta thamlakpa article ama bu ngasi leiba akhoi gi central government na kari maram gi thosada na han la yeng bidana kari maram gi leibiri masi yam laibak thiba ama khangni hain haizaningi ngasi gari handle pari base kanano or gari thori basuna kanano hangu ema manga chochela iba mato siri bedo hangoi du gi maral oidura or gari handle pari bedo gi maral oidura haibase I Mr. Speaker da thamjage Mr. Speaker tasengna ai zu students ama khangni aina satra ama oina ai hangna ngasi leiriba khogi opportunity taza ama pijabase ai hak thamo yamna chokthokjai ai haki su oijaba mot ama khatang phongdokpagi taza ama pibire haina su ai speaker da thamjage aduna tasengna akhoi leiriba regional party amana kari maram gi damakta akhoi ngasi leiriba state si gi kannaba gi damakta lokhatpa kari maram gi ngamoidabano ngambagi adugumba sakti yamna chawna lei akhoi na political party da leader singna ngasi acho choba famna kayam parga masa gi chokri khatang kola ka da CM phawgi famuna raga leiriba adugumba national party da akhoi na ngasi praja singna pangna vote piriba adugumba akhoi gi leiriba leiba yagani haidana kobi hangam leiba yagani haidana khupai chana passion laga thamliba adugumba national party da akhoi pangthaki gadura praja sing haibasi thamjage Mr. Speaker tasengna ain aroiba da thamjaning badi akhoi na ngasi leiriba akhoi na ngasi leliba mafam ase aigi irei pangni aigi iramdamni isagi regional party ama puthongna bohona bada kari maramgi akhoi gi leiriba praja sing support toroida bano haibasi ai haijaningi akhoi gi Manipur parliament da sumatagi sit ani khak laibada regional party mayam ama puthokna sit mayam thamba taragadi ngasi akhoi national party na thawai bidana tobiri ba asigi mayok ta leidona opposition ta leidona akhoi gi leizari ba Manipur asibu kanna bo holaba matamda kari maram gi ngamoi dabno habdo I Mr. Speaker da thamjaraga ngasi withdraw pass tobina ba haizari
Position gi member na sori ngang ba Kento loy rabni do jiksi supporter group tagi get ready Tongram Momita Devi timing se
you're on
tore
yeah on to
okay your time already start
Ngasigi motion I strongly support Mr. Speaker sir maramdi Indian Constitution da Manipurna merger agreement ki makha da September 21 1949 dagi merge tawkra matung India gi fibanung da chankre British loilam loikra matung da India dagi Manipurna independence hana phangjaba taragasu India gi makha pona India gi state ama oina ngasidi maning tamba leibak ganatantra chatba leibak ki makha da aikhoi fundamental rights and duties avoid torga rule India gi makha da Constitution of India gi makha da aikhoi hingli masi han bada thamjage Hinglingai gi manung sida political parties haibade national or regional parties mayam ama lengak lon mayam ama makhata na marik chumna mathang lisang sitna palakpada 19th centuries tagi 2000 dagi 21st century Europe pa phawbada adukki matik changes and developments mayam ama lai aphaba ama sung phattaba haibase compulsory adum thokadoraba thawong ngaktani British na loilam lakte hai taragasu upliftment mayam ama di tauri industries to industrialization mayam dina maram oiraga lakliba mayam da changes mayam ama phanglambi bangatane changes se soidan maki thoktabada yadaba tawdaba yadaba thodang singchigi manungda ama oire aduga opposition side tagi aikoina right to life and personal liberty hena article 21 gi maramda marik chumna thambi ki bado article do khongaung na re haina thambi ba male yes khongaung nai May 3rd May 2023 dagi तौरक्लिबा मणिपुर की क्राइसिस मणिपुर की इरांग सिदा अदुकी मतिक crisis, right to livelihood, right to health and cares, medical cares, like they, right to dignities, right to human dignities, right to shelter, right to livelihood, and then other criteria mayamama adukimati loinmak rights se khongaung nari haina lobi badi yai adubu issue ama leiba taragadi solution ama compulsory lakani adugi mathakta amok Indian articles ki matung inna article number 19 si amok akhwina yengba yai freedom of speech and expression tasengna masi manipur da phanglibra tasengna ngakpa ngamlibra habase achobo wahang amaneba aduna akhwina akhoi people's ki voice ama arise tawzaraba matungda akhoi karam kanda sigi voice arise tawba ngamgani habase akhoi election matam sida chahi manga gi election ne haraga fagi ta halaga muscle and money power the base tawraga aduda nampusa suda akhoi da akiba ama leiraga nam haduna voting pi gidaba mahutta aikoina afaba mihut ama aikoigi national oigera regional oigera aikoi bu ngakpi bangamba aikoigi people's ki democracy ki people's voice oiba yaba misak ama national oigera regional oigera masidagi mihut to aikoigi representative to khan bangamba taragadi masi motion ase yakna strongly yazaninge amati masibu support tawzari haina thamjaraga matang asidalo shinjari
iri matam dudi kitang tenable period it was very nice next year kogi opposition ki mai kita ang bigada basi respected members oinam Nirmala Devi ready were ka hairu ko si time se sakto ne
Good evening Mr. Speaker sir and judges ngasigi House of Motion na thambiriba topic asi opposition team amagi oina I strongly oppose tawzari National Party da akhoigi Manipur da leiriba iramdam parza asina thajaba thamba haibase utong ahoba da ising haibaga chap manaiba asukoiba matamase akhoi National Party na akhoigi irai pak iramdam Manipur asida thoglakliba irang asigi da kari tawba ngamkhre haibasineba Manipur da article 355 asi kari no ha thamlabasu kari no habe matamda maya yaudaba thang amabu u yalo haibaga pangkhak oireba asigi value kemta Manipur da laiteba ko adagi central amasung state government na akhoigi Manipur gi praja miyambu like thokna amadi yamna laina yengbagi miyeng amasu uba phange central amadi state government na ruling party amatang na parabasu 2023 May 3 dagina ngasi 2026 tahi ahum sibhawba National Party amasung akhoigi state government state amasung akhoigi national ga central government ga ruling party amatang oirabasu akhoigi Manipur da thogliba irang asi thingba ngamkhrabra habasi laiba matang asi da akhoigi maitai gi pawro mai tharakpa matamda isor lawba habani ba akhoigi Manipur da sakliba irang thoiba irang ase yamda kuireba asigi matamda leingakna karigidamakta section thorang lokhatribano amasung political will sizinadribano habase akhoida chamamnaba mala aibako adagi Mr. Speaker sir hoji irang na maram oiraga relief camp da leiriba akhoigi isininaw singda medical aids adagi sana thangnaba polam sing nupi angang singi sanitation facility phajana phanghalabra phanghandri amadi akhoigi mahairoi kaya gi punsi future manghalle amadi Mr. Speaker sa IDP singna masa gi mayumda masa gi yumpham da safe oina hanjilhalani haibagi ngasigi leingakna central government na akhoigi parja miyam da asengba thajaba yaba blueprint mayam da uhan khrabra ngasi ba uhandri Mr. Speaker sa matang asida ain haijani madi political khaktagi khallaga Manipur miyambu apangba sibani habase aigi opposition side tagi thamjari India gi prime minister na akhoigi Manipur asida physical oina lak ngasi phawba lakhiba laitri ground reality khangri community animaki leader haidi ma इंडिया की PM हाइबसे अखोई मणिपुर की ओइनदी अखोई प्रजा की ओइदी इमा इपा मसा अनी खनब तारगदी करिगिनो नंगना खनरिसे कनाना लालिनो कनाना सुमिनो हाइब थिदोफम दो ngasi फाउब थिदे अमदी पार्लियामेंट अखोई मणिपुर की थोइब इरांग से मतम चाना स्टेटमेंट पिखतबना मरम ओइरगा इरांग असि मखा ताना अदुमक सथबनि हाइन हाइजनिंगी अमदी security forcing na akhoi community anima ki bumper zone jibo sidoga internet border amagum lehalaga akhoi ki santi porakan habase masi yumpham jawda bai na yajaning de aduna maram asina Mr. Speaker sa ngasi ki motion house na pukhalaiba motion asibu I strongly oppose tawzari lam gi sanna machi sang habado ngasi mak thoklare aduna motion asibu khudakta withdraw to winawa opposite side tegi singjari thank you.
Thank you. Next debater from the Treasury bench, supporter Saita. Ming Wina Jupiter Larin Lakon. Ready or put on the mic. You ready?
With the permission of the Mr. Speaker, sir, ngasi ke House of Thambiriba motion, Manipur ki interest si regional party natrabasu national party na ngak pa ya ba se chum wafam mo bidai ngasi ke House of Thambiriba motion ni pu saugat se Mr. Speaker, sir. Opposition side of Thambiriba honorable member sing na motion si pu phajina chumna amasung mamut tana padab ki mami chawma tare masima chumna pabiro. Madam di khangbi ke da wafam ni karino ngasi ke House ki motion na mayik sing na thamle natrabasu haibu wahang amadi yauri. Masina takpadi house asina pamlibo paukhum mase regional party amasung national party ani ki khena bani do natti karam matik sabulu chingba laga Manipur rule togadagi habagi paukhum du pamani amade masigi makha tarakpada opposition ki honorable singna ruling sing bunung sidabagi mayokta hena amadi regional party khatana natragadi upai leroi haina sab yung leptuna leribado hantang mapok simgidi phamma phangado mande Mr. Speaker sir Makatana Tamzake, Adugumba, political, Aniki Kena, but to get advantage lower than a sick house as you will mislead the winning Lakibasina, Masana Tale, opposition side saying as you Huzik take a hold of land, but who have a seat. House a city to Mosanasita to make saying the Pali, but to the Netrabaso have one see Albana, the Carta, a sing Luching Badubuni. Panahai Sabani, Luching Basin National political party and regional party malaksano maribaki the mokta khanda mamsum regional ki wakal chen da mariba nupa malak taragadi hamu tum tagani Mr. Speaker sir hairi wafam singa sigi praman pi na widam tai wafam gar thamjigi 2010 da okram ibo bina Manipur ki intention Manipur ki miyang intention yadabu na moro morega mahak na muibabu mau ke ta thoki mado double engine ki matam dani maduni national political party ki regional wakal chen ba luching vibes amadi 2004 da Manorama bo rape case ki chenaba irang adukalo matam da mahak amari mahak matung leba cabinet kharaga pullaga karigumba valley ki segment taretagi armed forces special power 1950 lokthok taba taragadi punamak resign torni haina sanction ki khungjang adun maram orang ngasi Manipur kalobuni wafam masina me sing takli political party ni khena bana te darkar tai bisa sing luching bani kanano political party do yawre bu darkar tai makata ko den thamjage amadi South India da literacy rate hingat pamaram oiraga Indian National Congress the hen emphasis piri maram asina ikui na Tamil Nadu sorry ikui na ekoi ge Tamil Nadu da DMK na sorry ikui na akoi ge southern state le riba Kerala Karnataka na chingbal lamdam singa sa makhoi singna Congress ki huji phabo Congress ki party yaudun leiri adubu ngakle wafam di makhoi na Congress ki party da leiri haidana makhoi na Congress ki hukum punam pu inkide maduni moina karam taw haba matamda karigumba makhoi state adubu thugai ba yaba lo lakaba karigumba makhoi state adubu center na bite torpa matamda di moi without any compromise makhoi ki state adubu ngak na gidong tam makhoi na resign to gani haba form se Congress sarkar ga yan dun le masini dakar taribul singududi makha tarakpada Amurumda Mizoram Nagaland Northeast lady was state khara si regional parties ali mayam su chatna yeng biru cho makhoi ki problem makhoi luni solve to bangam bra haibedo dakar tare biding ngasi ki motion is the quite ki dakar tare biding miyam asini miyam na ngasi ki samasa si da karma mina bol lep kani haina define to bi matung ina madu ka khena da ba mikhaloi tholakani miyam na bol lek ha bidi pisa pai batai mi hat bangam batai tawgi da ngam batai mi le batai haiba asung mutam thiro wakhalona sin tonga sandorok puna maram oiraga ngasi da asung mulu ching tholakani Sima myam khangbiu amadi masingum lusing ba tholok na maram oira ka bada ki sangbidan election law amadi bada ki sangbidan mikhal to matam na sijin ga da election myam am thami mududi article 324 325 326 etc etc sing myam thami kre masina sing matai ngasi ngasi mak thokliba irang asi ju ngasi ma paliba sarkar se sonun bagini bada ki sangbidan na higher authority political party mana high in the ya de have sangbidan provision amata yaude yaubudi puthokpi ro kari mu puthokpi ro ngasi house e resign tawsi maram asi ngasi ga house thami motion si chumna maram oira Mr. Speaker, I think House is the motion as passed away. Request of the thank you.
Next speaker is from the opposition side. I mean, Lokrapam Hilary Chanu. Nangi microphone kitang chingalu ko so that everybody listens to it very clearly.
Check.
Your time starts now. Ready?
Good evening, Mr. Speaker, and thank you for this opportunity. I'm Lokrapam Hilary Chanu, and I firmly stand to oppose today's motion. The problem in Manipur, the motion wants us to believe that, Mr. Speaker, the motion wants us to believe that the aspiration, interest, and struggle of Manipur can be protected not only by regional parties but also by national political parties. Mr. Speaker, the motion does sound reasonably very correct at first, but the history and experience of Manipur say something very different. Since 2023, the conflict in Manipur has caused a lot of lives to be lost, thousands displaced, and also entire communities to live in fear and uncertainty. The actual problem that Manipur is facing today is not just merely violence or underdevelopment or unemployment. It is political invisibility, and that is the reason why regional politics is needed. It's not just an option for Manipur, but it is a necessity, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, we also need to realize that national political parties do face or do suffer from structural process because their main responsibility will never be Manipur. Their main responsibility will always be national political interest. They have to consider thousands of constituency, hundreds of constituency, dozens of states, and electoral calculation. Mr. Speaker, the national party does not need Manipur to survive, and that is the reason why we need our own regional party that can understand our voices and concern. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, Manipur have been often told that we need double-engine government. It has been continuously said that if we vote for the same party which is ruling in both state and the central government, Manipur will have proper development. But Mr. Speaker, I want to place a very important question on the floor of this House. If those developments are based on the double-engine process, then is that development a purely development or is that a political blackmail, Mr. Speaker? Because the power without accountability is not protection, it is the control, and we need to understand the thin line that exists between protection and control, Mr. Speaker. And the opposition member has called that a regional party is a toothless tiger, and I think it's very funny because we need to understand the role of M.K. Stalin, who stood against, he's a one-man army, who stood against the entire BJP government against delimitation process. And thirdly, Mr. Speaker, if regional parties are truly ineffective in nature, then I want everybody to explain why there's a lot of success rate in states like Tamil Nadu, Kerala, West Bengal, Nagaland, and Mizoram. Because the fact speaks for itself. And moreover, Mr. Speaker, the last point, and unfortunately I do accept that there is regional political party failure in Manipur. And their failure is not mainly because the regional politics is wrong. The main failure of regional political party in Manipur is because the regional political party in Manipur has never been about Manipur. It has always been about ethnicities, communities, your community, my community, Naga, Kuki, Maitai, Pangal, and so on. It has never been about unified Manipur. And so what Manipur actually needs right now is a strong and unified political party that talks about every community, that represents every community equally, Mr. Speaker. And that is the reason why what Manipuri need right now is a strong political party which is fundamental, which is foundation based on shared pains, common interests, common challenges, and common future. Mr. Speaker, I'm not stating that the regional party is the only solution, but it is the only possible solution only if we are brave enough to say no to Delhi colonialism, if we are brave enough to unite everyone, if we are brave enough to stand together, trust each other, bring back the trust, and focus on fighting for our state. With this, Mr. Speaker, I request you to please withdraw the motion from this House. Thank you.
Madam San Loishanbi, thank you very much. Hilary Chaptusanuko spoke well. Next, supporter from, this should be the last speaker. Kangabam Babusna.
Bubusana.
Okay.
Bubusana.
Babusna.
Yes.
Okay. Now, start.
Yes. Thank you, Speaker, sir. Honorable members of the House, aina ngasi thamjaning badi ngasi House asida puthokliba motion asi yamna marik jumlaba motion amani. Masi kakninga litaba motion amani. Manipur ki political landscape te yeng matamda aikhoi da regional parties they have their own interest. The political landscape kamai tawke habata it's moigi political interest it's vested upon their own communities. For example, KPA, Kuki People's Alliance. Hoji Vidhan Sabhada MLA Pamliba KPA sina Manipur Tugaibagi separate administration talakpasi yamna laibak thibani Speaker sir. Moreover, Mr. Speaker sir, Manipur da only regional party na Manipur issue solution purakani. Manipur da peace purakani haibasidi othokta mani. Aduga national parties unimportant oy habasa othokta mi masi bam na dolan sabo gumani Mr. Speaker sir. Aduga Manipur ki political scenario dagi national parties pu inthok piba bisu yamna laibak thibani. Yes, of course, regional party they are the platform to voice our local traumas, but they lack systematic. Mr. Speaker sir, regional party ki they can be easily influenced by local powers or local influence easily and unfortunately many a times moi the bigger force to check on them later, which is very unfortunate. And on the other hand, national party the state cabinet or state union na masing same mistake to rok pada national party leader na check to bagi authority lay and vice versa. Karigumba central authority na Manipur ki interest ki against jalakpa matamda state union amasung anatraga state cabinet na criticize to bagi authorities lay masigi fajaraba intra party federalism asi national party de uba phangi regional party de uba phangde Mr. Speaker sir. Mr. Speaker sir, national party na ngamba state party na ngamdaba hiram kharale, and I call them 3 F's: force, food, and fun. Force, national security asi they are under the authority of the national party. Manipur ki state security na sonthaba matamda national security na lagtuna akoi ki chakna mai cha khar to rebasum mating pangi. Number 2, food. Yumthang nariba state na economic blockade natraga border crossing tawba matamda akoi acha tak phangdam matamda national level negotiate tawduna akoi acha tak phanganba ngami. And to mention international talk with Myanmar, so only national party na tawba ngami. And then Myanmar based militants na Manipur operation tawba matamda masi national security ki wafam mani masi se only national party na yengsinma ngami haiba sigju thamjage House ida. Mr. Speaker sir, akoi ki honorable members of the Treasury bench thamjakre that it's not about national party na phai haiba natte regional party na phai haiba natte aphaba mi duni Manipur ki namakta tholpa ngamba mi duni. So to sideline national party and to emphasis on regional party is like chasing rainbows. It's highly unrealistic, Mr. Speaker sir. Maduna, I strongly stand with the motion, and I think masigi motion as a House tagi passed over the akai ba lekte haiba ga pham thamjage, and I as the member of this Treasury bench I proudly stand with the motion. Thank you sir.
I go on the preview list. Part of the debate I My 2 minutes could be some labor call. 3 minutes can be call. Okay, now we debate say first round we support bench ki list se next opposition ki last speaker last for this Tian Siri Tiang Suri Chanu or G Orandra Tian Sri anyway Lokrak Pumko Nang Matam, your time starts now.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for providing this beautiful opportunity to participate in this very important debate. My name is Tiansri Chanu Lokrakpam, and I stand firmly to speak against the motion. First of all, Mr. Speaker, before I begin with my argument, I would like to place a very important question on the floor of this House. If even after decades of rule under national party, if Manipuris are still left asking who truly speaks and represents us, is the answer Manipuri party in the more rise of national party? National party ne hengat paduna akhoi gi Manipur party gi voice amadi akhoi gi representative ni haigadra Mr. Speaker. The answer is no. Aina nga sige motion asibu lali hana tak na bagi damag Mr. Speaker matang manaw 9 ay point kara argument kara pukacharake ahan bada Mr. Speaker regional parties exist for a reason hai basindi kari gum akhoi gi national party na if it was able to protect the interests of every state then there will have been no need for regional party gi lady ba akhoi gi exist story basa it is a proof that people felt that people need better voices to represent their state, to preserve their identity. According to Manipur context, the rise of Manipur's People Party in the year 1968 itself proves that Manipuris fell for a needed platform, for political platform rooted deeply in their culture. My second point is that, Mr. Speaker, political attention cannot be divided. According to Honorable Member from the Treasury Bench mentioned that national party ne power pai haiduna. Adabu politics, Mr. Speaker, it is not only about power, but it is also about holding responsibility, about taking accountability, and about attention. According to national party view, they have many duties. Jammu Kashmir, Tamil Nadu, different states, economic development. According to example, Mr. Speaker, yes, power lay. Manipur context, Manipur since 2023, neglect issue solved. Regional party, what is the best interest for my state? My point is very simple, Mr. Speaker. My point is that when attention remains divided, more priority arises. And when more priority arises, the interest in smaller states remains neglected, due to which the smaller states feel neglected. My third point is that local problems require local solutions. Mr. Speaker. Let's take in the Manipur context. Manipur, it shares an international border with Myanmar of 398 kilometers. Context Myanmar has an unstable country. Manipur immigration problem, drug trafficking problems in Myanmar contribute to every small decision Delhi permission emergency Mr. Speaker second decide emergency decision sufficient self-sufficient Mr. Speaker. No. Point, Mr. Speaker, let us look at the history instances. Honorable member from the opposition Treasury Bench mentioned about history, but if we look at history, even after being ruled by national party in the past 3 decades, trauma of under the AFSPA rule, Thangja Manorama case, 1,500 fake encounters, conflict 2023 solved the conflict, neglect feelings. Mr. Speaker. Yes, I will not deny the fact that national party development the institutional development, healthcare, roads Mr. Speaker, motion lambi thong kanana sage national party na sabra, regional party na sabra it is development, the dignity 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 respect development true development Mr. Speaker. Aduna dignity best interest regional party Mr. Speaker, because the true identity of Manipur can only be protected when the party's priorities, when the party's responsibilities, loyalties, when it is only towards one and only Manipur. Mr. Speaker. The last but not the least, with all the above provided facts, data, and arguments, I request you to withdraw the motion from the House. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Sub channel is ledo. First round silo igramnina. Both sides, Treasury as well as the opposition, the closing address and high gadra. Who's going to represent? Some either no gang was limited time in the hiding Mayam, so them handing Mayam, Hydermayam, Tanning Mayam, so curtain sit up little yarn was right on both sides, Nico. And ID next round, I say, if any treasury opposition can hang the ghetto. Other ID 2 minutes, they have another being a speaker. 3 minutes, the pinning in the organizers in Nadugi, Turok, and later, died them 3 minutes on the closing debate. Kiko. Sit another over the no, in what and can but the singing authority to this is how the debate goes on. And now, Nogi leader, the first Canada quit with your Raduma. Langamba Imnam. Rangangni, who's going to speak the last 3 minutes? Member of the Piga of Neado. No, Ganga Gadabo, you decide who's going to speak. Well, I need to put on a anyway, for organizers, site being given more concession, I tare say 3 minutes, and no America 5-10 minutes, tally to good of judges, ma'am, labor. Anoi me Nangangadra, Ningangadra, minimum Nangira, some time will be given to you. Ready to prepare to Rekan Haruka. You please do inform me. Hello, excuse me. We participants dining Basico. View do Amatang hydrogen no yaman so time limit of say. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You started?
Yes, sir.
Okay, supporter, Treasury Bensky Maiketigi, first mover, Langamba, Imnam, team leader.
Mr. Speaker, Buamukan Tram Nocture MD Kaikum Nabuche. Mr. Speaker, Gabalogger, Mr. Speaker. Nasigi House is the Puliba. Mr. Speaker, Gatarga 17 members is the Mr. Speaker. Everyone has been repeating the motion again and again, and we have been emphasizing that. Ngasi khanariba motion nasi regional political party na Manipur interest kan bang ngamgadra ngamoidra habna khanaba nate Mr. Speaker national political party amana Manipur interest ta work to bang ngamgadra ngamoidra haina nainabani Mr. Speaker. However, unfortunately, honorable members from the opposition bench have been repeatedly only criticizing the ruling party and unfortunately not the national political party. For Mr. Speaker, honorable members have only been talking about the mistakes of the ruling party, but not of the opposition party, and we have forgotten that in Manipur today, we have a national political party as an opposition, Mr. Speaker. Aduna, Mr. Speaker, opposition member the political party, national political party, layerga Manipur interest to work to why not as a ruling party when they become a national political party, can they not work for the interest of Manipur, Mr. Speaker? Matang na, Mr. Speaker, everyone has been criticizing and telling that the government of India has been watching Manipur burn for the past 3 years. And Mr. Speaker, Maduda Haigli say, I quite mirep talk labadi, I quite damakta wangangani having Mr. Speaker. Langing about point, Mr. Speaker, Nasi Waka Legaliba, National Political Party, Manipur, the labor sing, I quite mirep Natrana, Japan, China, or Jammu and Kashmir, Kerala, the Gilak boys, Mr. Speaker. I believe they are the people of the state. And when they become corrupted and then they don't talk for the people of Manipur, Mr. Speaker, it is their mistake and our mistake of not choosing the right people as a representative, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, the main point comes that we should choose a right leader and we should not worry about whether it is a national political party or is a regional political party, Mr. Speaker. Last but not the least, Mr. Speaker, if we are talking about accountability and we are checking whether the results have been fulfilled or not, Mr. Speaker, it is the duty of we as the people to check on it, and we as a people to choose the right representative so that we can assure that they speak for the voice of the people, Mr. Speaker. And last, Mathangda ama lakchaning man Mr. Speaker, the reason why today we told that the motion is true is because Mr. Speaker, ngasigi motion asida haibse numitto nortagi thore numitto nongpoktai thore habni Mr. Speaker maduda akhoi kemta yet pa lesade akhoi haijai numitto nongpoktai thore abusu male masisu round oibane spherical oibane habni Mr. Speaker yamna different oiba topic ta. However, today's motion from the opposition bench have been always trying to divert that numitto nongpoktai thore numitto nongpoktai thore, and it's very unfortunate because despite being the fact that this is a discussion and a debate platform, we should discuss about whether national political party can indeed represent Manipur's interests or not. And we believe we can only and only if we choose the right representative. We do not deny that the ruling party or the leaders that we have far chosen today, most of them have been worse. But we believe that we can choose the right leaders. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, next round, see. 3 minutes tani people said na single member you'll have to divide the time 1 or 2 amana some 3 minutes tears from the another 3 minutes no entitled to have opposition ki ko I think who's going to speak okay the time say if you're ready time say hold on record.
Honorable Speaker sir ngasai dagi akhoi gi opposition supporter gi honorable members sing loin mak thambirame leader afaba mak kakchangi hedana masima we agree akhoi opposition gi honorable members sing yajare adu ngasai dagi aina hangjaning liba wafam mak khak lagli basi ngas akhoi gi national party sing sina Manipur gi interest si khoi gi ngak pangam hai basing adum taklabani na ngasai sabira me KPA gi matangi kari karai pamir adu taragadi separate administration tan bada lo na yada mong da saugal tuna leiri ba party ji bu national party gi alliance ri bu hauji phauba disqualification to ngam dri busina kari maram gi adu gi makha tarak pada hangjaning ba point asina ngasi bawo the historical facts amasong findings sing si yem matam da India government na torli base even India gi constitution bawo da ngasi gi Manipur gi indigenous oi ba rights ngak na bagi provision kai na yabu uzade hai ri basing ji urakta ba gi national party sin da thajaba mangla pani matau kamdong na national party sing da khoi nong thajaru gi dori bano atuga haujik thokli ba irang asi loisandri bisna kari gi masigi makha tarakpada speaker honorable speaker sir ngasai dagi haibirak pasida national party habsidi high command amakak leyeba high command sina bu yada ba taragadi ngang bangam dre aduna ne delhi da ji ha ga delore so khoi bhakti therapy da hai ba tare aduna asumaina sum lak panina yar roiba ngasai gi akhoi mayam na su khange akhoi gi hauji scheme moina pallabada India government gi tanaraga Manipur government haudroliba nupi lak ahum makhai da akhoi gi lupa lising tara pi ba hai tawbatabu masigi scheme masi aina akhoi gi opposition gi members sing nak haijaning libana hoi phai lising tara pi bu phai tawbatabu inmate lising tara leiri basida lak ani natra la ahum makhai pi ba tagani mayum chu sagani hanjalemba sungam gani adu iba taragadi national party gi miyoi sing se leader sing je lai dona lat kani ba Mr. Honorable Speaker sir aduna hizam irabo singan haibirami akhoi gi hauji phau ba ikhoina imam sa khangdari imam sa khangdabana ikhoina maithi banang banina ima se kanano so haijare kari marangi wari bano so haijare kari gi tawri bagi wari bano haijare aduga hauji phau ba imam sa khangba ngambidri base tasengna supporter gi honorable member sing responsible koi kitang lobi na ba haiduna ningsing jari ngak tabasung ngamjare aduga makha tarakpa aroi bana thamjanliba wafam ji Mr. Speaker sir ngasai gi sum jeng lapom matam da khoi gi national party sing da thaja base manglakle akhoi gi chumi leader se aphaba amakhak ti changi leader aphaba amakhak changi aduga peaceful coexistence regional party sing na porkadabani lam chaukhali ba lam sing se ayam ba yeng ba matam da Maharashtra Tamil Nadu West Bengal asai ji ayam regional party na rule torom ba ngak tane ba aduna chaukhulakadabani India gi federalism quasi federalism da adum masana masa tai madudi akhoi gi central list adum henkalai hai tare subject list da yariba 7 chelus da yari se aduna central na power sin namjan ba regional party na khoi gi kainom ba pai gre khan taragadi namthana bona masigi chapjar khudam haibu Manipur no malak no mata lakida ami sahado West Bengal da suru ne numit kunni changini du masina mayek lar khudam ni aduna ngasigi motion ase chama chumi akhoi gi lali aduna ngasigi akhoi oppose tawjari ba se pawro ama khak lei don't judge the book by the cover haidana aduna khoi manung thina yengjaraba kanda akhoi gi honorable members sing asina ngasigi motion ase oppose tawjabani haibu wafam sing ngasigi house ki kutang
Thank you. Hujikse koi debate honorable koi member participant debaters ki moi de piriba time gi kai myam kup yam phasana sin abirga hype tai formally debating the lawyer banista and hujikse judges ki point tally to solution adra khale ada house tam tam mayam hujiki motion se house ki house haita ngasi phabir mayam na yes or no opinion do kitang pihan ngai be wafam mama khoi na hairami if it is fair enough aduda kaibli tragadi ngasi phabir ba top top next biri ba haitai asingi guest ki mayam na invitees mayam na invitees ki oiba opinion nam tak sun half whole gari hen complete oine ai wakal lulu dani ada adu iduma it's open to the audience respectable valued khoi audience haije batare ada aju wafam tum tak mayan tham jage mayam motion se either side karam side ta kamai chat si ga to mayam gi tang kenom ta pibiro by raise of hand wagera in motion voice ta masing thiwa do ado voice vote ne hai do am yes or no se sidagi udam se am yaw do re gi de do ne I'm having a little bit of voice vote tam tam am na yes or no do hai pe char kon ta hai anyway ultimately judges ki final kari hai ne koi marking di lor kan da which side wins hai di laksarani anyway before that mayam ki sum to voice review and audience ki appeal to the audience respectable ngasi lakir ba participants khuding makta hujiki move to motion and against to the yaning ba yaning dab to ki voice sam tak review na do ai gi mic ki thamjage is koi organizer na thambirak pai matung na adai da thamjarage do ri kana yes kana no ha do raise of hand ha gedra oh resolution ki do sigi se ado but you have judges mark I wonder the whole speaker is supposed to be very neutral. Hello, mayam suggest to be honorable MP Sri Bimol mayam na haitare ngasi organizer mayam to be do India gi ay abta pathok char ke ngasai gi debate to rising se topic motion of the house move to se India gi laingak na haibadi government of India na hojik iramdam manipurda yeng liba yeng amadi chat liba lamchat taurak liba thabak thong asigi mayokta leptuna thengnaba haibase iramdam manipurgi masagi oiba kan masagi kannanaba amasung sunaba kanaba amasung sunaba wakhal lol amadi thabak thoramda yumpham oiba lamdam sigi laingak longi lup haibadi regional party natrasu sidani ko khoina natrasu regional party natragasu India pumbagi oiba laingak lon lup laingak longi lup haibadi national party na oirabasu yai Simeam, kaya to virus report or passed over the resolutions. House key. Yes, the Yami had a current side, no, right? Pathok which side regional party na ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯔꯤꯖꯅꯦꯜ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯤꯃꯣꯜꯗꯁꯨ ꯔꯤꯃꯥꯏꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯗꯥꯁ ꯗ ꯊꯤꯡ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯇꯔꯟ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯔꯦꯖꯣꯂꯨꯁꯟ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯅ ꯐꯦꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯀꯌꯥꯅ ꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯔꯦꯖꯣꯂꯨꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯝꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯟꯐ꯭ꯌꯨꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯊꯝꯃꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯌꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯏꯗꯅ You are the honorable members. Okay. ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯗꯤꯚꯥꯏꯗꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯏꯟꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯦꯔꯤꯇꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯨꯠ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯊꯤꯕꯤꯍꯧꯔꯕꯣ
मसिंग कमी हो रहा है yes ने
अदो ऐसे as per mayam ki kai hai tare opinion dadi I don't know opposition se khitang masing yan de na mai na takpire that means yes I the motion se national party or si I have is the favor the pass the why the taure hane logger ge do with your permission. Therefore, ngasi motion and opposed to reversing ngasi motion say how see debate hagadra strictly adhering to the pattern of the parliamentary functioning in India. Adu based to bunina same ki pattern do the khoina thengnar ko mayam ma haide assembly kamai thengnai kamai to ga wafan do ayam na based roga ngasi resolution se koi house na adopt or pass or hene advaina thamjari. Thank you very much.
Thagatsari ngasigi ikai khunajari by speaker venena participant khudimak pusu thagatsari each and every participant se loinamak qualify over ngatani aduga ngasigi speaker sijo season tawraba politician ngani aduna speaker gi damanta koi formality obo daba khubak hubum tuni jari myandagi Marathana koigi ngasigi team haitare winner team da ngasi thamjari ba prize si winner team da 20,000 ni degi first runners up ta 15,000 ni aduga koigi second runners up ta 10,000 ni aduga individual oina koigi ngasai team du degi dum koigi winner of team du da dum yaw bu oiraga su koigi best कोई स्पीकर है बता रहे इंडिविजुअल की होना फर्स्ट ता 5,000 अदुगा सेकेंड ता 3 अदुगा थर्ड तना 2,000 नी अदुगा each कोई every participants है बता रहे मैं आमसी कोई ngasi की सिंजरी बा organizing committee ना कोई शरुक आबी बखुदिंग मक्सी लुपा लिसिंगन कोई टीम मंगल लिसिंगनी मी पीबी गनी है नसु कोई लाउथोक पिरे सिगी दमुता जा होबो खुबा मनी जरी Menena koigi ngasigi lengsin biriba jar sing jury member sing ikai khumna bada matik saraba ngaktani amamamna matik saraba ngaktani adubo matamgi yengjaraga mayam sigi ngasigi chief jury koigi chief judge oina lengsin biriba ikai khumna jaraba mingona hangkat saraba da pabung Dr. NG Bijoyna ngasigi hojik phonggiba session haijaba tare sigi matang da wahi amani dang thambina ba tentangna thambina ba pabung dan doluksari Sigi makada Arvin gi sei ga su lejari mayam waru bi ya de
amta akhui speaker gi di loirabni na I can leave the kamai toni
hoi thagatsari
ado before I depart it was a very ngasi all the debaters well you came well prepared and you discuss a very, very, very important political issue in Manipur. And I give more last night that I should be very neutral. Regional to regional, matok to view national parties to regional interest. Kari haiga the kari to go to the national party lago so kai did lowi regional. So I'm strong when the regional issue Manipur key issue say I'm a major ruler. National Party Congress ko well and good. National Party in the name of nation building, one India, one language, one election and there is no hope for us. A union of states and India is some kind Sri Honorable MP Rahul Gandhi na it's a union of states right do. See, ma'am, Kawida Nixon be visit Sunganin Kali. Thank you very much for your kind cooperation. For everyone, all the debaters, you have performed well. See, the winning is all part of the debate. Otherwise, with these few words, I try to attention again. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, the participants in the Adumak Pambi Uqua. Okay, Tim Singh said the Mak Ling the Lebi Singh Jerry.
Nasigi Kai Kumnajaraba Speaker Gi Pamam Lang the Lingson Biriba Arkanan Aduga Isa Isu Haitare Noimamze. Go, Azihi Marfu Mara Nineva, 85 years. Go, Adun Noimamzi, Isu, the Isu Ane Adigi Marupang, Aikogi Hana, Tinaramba, Marupang Sing, Sasing, Sensing, Loinamakpu. Aina ahan maktada kai kumnajari aina thamjaning ba wafam di debate sigi topic siga mari lenana local aikoi gi local party da yauba natraga national party da yauba haiba wafam sidi ai thamjara roi aina pamjabadi satka do river representative say maron thokba wangang bangamba wangang da mayam thagal chi khabar da khar para toraga Nasi Bhaubada, Equina Satra or Padagi Nasi Bhaubada Satkriba MP Amatana Nasi Hosik MP Weriba Chaibo Amasung Akogi Inergi, even outer Gisu, under Gichali was said, say Suma and Chatpiragan, Nambi Bangamba. I quite problem. Opposition will give was no, ruling will give was no, express to Bangamba. Target but Tangai for the Sine Henning Maroon talked about Aduni Adani Hent and Torga Asukui Base Kuireba Quina Tamaise go I quit Tamaiva all in there should the pastor will make him sign a handmany. As a Sideda Uriba MP Mayam Han Mayam in there Saks are low and Saks are a copy in a medium no MP sing low Tana Atamingeda. Going on the Gangi Dabani. Continue to Ganga. Anna cover the Sisida Torga Paraga Iriga Tobado, impressive way. Tamoy the Gitolabu Wakal, the Fajana Express to Matamdangasi, it won't be more than Nangba. Go. I did Bimolgi, Fathers, Yayam, Lum Toba Yamane. Bimolgi uncle Yamase, Seagi Betsne, Magi, Maina Tineribana Magi Makura Tomba, Pilot Debendo. Masiga yam kantinaba maram mayam punbado adamasi ekoi gi thaina gi kanogi home minister wamba accident of sigibdo piloto rajesh ki close friend hai adam mohini thaina ina maduna MBBS da minge gohati da lagwe mohini ji laga lang ko tra ga to do da ina lepo matam da rajesh sai du hingamadi ko ina khale kaba Magi Hingamadeva, we be able to never. I go to Karimayan, Kandi Karimamsi. I did Maruk Mapang in the Tinam, sit over me never. Yantava. Turning the post we have Aduna Pan Chaza. I say, Rimsky director, Saitari and Wermane. Manipurusi Vice answer. Manipurusi to us, there was Andulese. Manipurusi Pukala music and Antoromano. Rims Kanana Center were a me. Una Maxika Noida, me to be gut lay you I me. Knee with the pea the Bukana Sulate. Madam Sana Nibutaya. अदु पुनमक्सी कइनो ngang ngambadu le tira lore aduna ngang ngamdo mi sideba sa sa idi no myam da ai gi opinion na myam da pressure to jabadi nate ai no phongdok chari di ngang ngamoi da mi sideba बहुत थादू गुमसे काना दे अभी मणिपुर की ने ना चल कर रिप्रेजेंट तो दुई ने बा आई अखोई की स्टेट की वारी नते को स्टेट की नोई नोई थोड़ा तुम तो आई सेंटर तो चल बसी दी फटने एक्सप्रेस तो बुंगम बमी पाम है अब जी बिमोल ngang बदाई बुंगम बिमोल ऑनरेबल एमपी ने ngang बको ताब नुंगाए बा मियों ngang दसु साउथोक से मरों पाम मयाम तीने सेंटर की हुई सुवारी फोंग नहीं नुंगाएबा अदु मोय भाव कनो तवेबा एप्रिशिएट तवेबा अदे अखोगी आफ्टर की सिसु ही आल्सो स्पीक्स वेरी वेल अदु मा नार माले खंगदे मसा खर नाब्र केनो माय फादर दु हंदक लेगिद्रे अदु असुमाइन तौदना आइना हाइनिंग बसे सिनी मरु ओइबदे अखोई सपोर्ट तौसी सिगुम बमी अखोगी दमकता फोंदोक बंगम्बा अदु फोंदोक रदी खना गनेबा आरे खना नेबो फोंदोदी फोंदोब ngамदने चीने पिपा तौबदुदी मदु टोक्से एनीवे थैंक यू वेरी मच थैंक यू मैं पुरो वरु या देखो इंगांगसे
थागचरी
थागचरी पाबुंग डॉक्टर एनजी विजय former VC amadi ex MLA ngasigi khoigi debating competition asigina chief of jury oina lengsin bikhiba ozabu hainingai leitana thagachaba phongdok cheri thamoi da leiba wafam dudi haidi aina hairudragadi khangbigadaba si leitabani na mama sana dum khangjasanu haibasi yadabani na thamoi da leiba wafam haidokpada kanagadaba mayam pumna makke kana minagadaba oibadudi phongdokpa ngamba miyoi dusu ekhoi pumna makna khalaga mamal yamba vote se thada si hai wafam duni ozana pabung na thambiram base aduga matang sida ningsing jeningba amana ngasi khoina pangthok churiba debating competition sida akhoi gi supporter haibadi khoi treasury gi bench ta leibikhiba aduga opposition bench ta leiriba ani se mangjona na mamangda akhoina sumaina opposition bench ta no khoi se leigadabani aduga supporter gi treasury gi bench ta na khoi se leigadabani haidana mangjona na amta haiba leizade ngasi khoi pangthok chariba debating competition si pangthok tringai gi mangoina na pung khara gi mamangda haiba tare yamde pung amma makhai ani muki mamangda oigadaba male adu dai da khoina lottery tawzaraga khanjabani aduna mayam se asi gi matang se lojaraga all the team yamna hearty congratulations tawzaninge mayam dagi so hobo ko ba khubi gani haidi yum dagi ai supporter oina natraga opposition gi bench ta leiruraga sigum wafam sing se phongdok ke hairaga yum dagi already prepared tawraga lakpam ta nate aduna mafam sida leiraga ngak ngak tu gi oiba pairaki lo sing do seasonaraga knowledge sing do mayam da kai tare pizza bani hai wafam duni thamjening base aduga ngasai agi co host na thambiramba matang khoi gi prize ki matang se sigi matang sta kitang clarify tawzage ngasi gi oina thamjari ba akhoi team nipan leibasida team ahum se highest team ahum khanga chei ahan ba first highest team sida thamjaba cash prize 20000 ne aduga ani suba highest team da thamjari ba amount sina 15000 aduga ahum suba highest team haiba tare ahum suba sidana 10000 ne aduga loina na team khakta ki natana individual gi oina prize ahum su thamjai sidana first best speaker sidana lupa lising manga aduga ani suba best speaker da lupa lising ahum aduga ahum suba best speaker oina khangalaba sidana lupa lising ani aduga laiba khoigi participants sing sida ngasai gi khoina highest team ahum khangraga nipan sidagi ahum zatkraga lemhauriba team manga sida lupa lising ani team amamamda pizza duna pungning thoga chagadori bani aduna mikup tumasu mayam puna lomina se hai wafam thamjabaga loina na mayam de adumak phambi kho isai amamu mayam puna tamina se mayam soidana maki waram magani na khale ado kitang mutse light up tawna bagi tamakta agi ibung mayam na so thoido hedong na sakhang naraba seisakpa arvin soibam mayam da khusin najari
खुरुमजरी मैमबू ऐसु याम पाखतना हाइतारे एग्जाम अमा लोइबगा पुंग मंगा नंगनबा आइगी पुंग मंगा ना हाइबिबदर लाक्सबने अदुबु वखल लौसिंग अमु हेना लेरे पुंग अनि मुक आइसु ngaijrak पाइतारे मैम गिजु लोइमक ताबा फंगजहौरे नंगाइजे ऐसे अमनी असिगिरी केरोके ट्रैक्टर ओइजगदबनी ना इक्वल तौजगे सोइरबसु ngapigane ऐसे खनाउजु कितंग नुवाइत्रे याम सेंगना हाइदोकचरबदा हिंग तुमदबगी याम फुटबॉल द सम क्रेजी होइजबगी अदना टाइम जोन से पूरा ओनाबगी खनाउदेम इफेक्ट तौवेदना वरो बिरो मैडम मोय एदि सारे मैम सिलेक्शन बी खुदल तौजगे sum kitang bunung ay ba ang sektorge anu balay chuna fizang kanba loy ching sana tum paglebli anu balay chuna fizang kanba loy ching sana tum paglebli ay khoi anigi itong buingli ay khoi anigi itong buingli asang bahanaw na charay thomba tamna sandopa lamhang family ay khoi anigi wai butari ay khoi anigi wari butari nong thangum yei bada nung sibi mai thong na kaya da phajriba korugi mangala nong thangum yei bada nung sibi mai thong na kaya da phajriba loi sim khidra pamujai nungol hanba mikup se loi sim khidra pamujai nungol hanba mikup se ai khoi anigi itong buingli ai khoi anigi wari butari Atiyagong pakna mafam sinba Nungsibay mityeng onthok ng lumi Atiyagong pakna mafam sinba Nungsibay mityeng onthok ng lumi Iyeng birakanu'y kaijay Pakachay thamoy na Iyeng birakanu'y kaijay Pakachay thamoy na Aiko'y anigi itawbuyeng Aiko'y anigi itawbuyeng Thank you. First song do thabiro. Say home sakpagi naming bibi at ahan bay say do. Ahan magi do. Dum saksara ke thazan biram ni na. Puna mag Ima Manipur gini nga saingang na kiba mayam. Sak na kiba mayam ti Marina hay tare puna mag puning thogot chay yamna sunuai boy ki Ima na yai fare Pirando Shintarano Ima Ningamdaba Warido Ningshinglano Nangna Mitlugi Pirando Shintarano Ima Ningamdaba Warido Ningshinglano Nangna Awaban nungay ba malimbi Kanghaliba sunangni Wiragli matam sinangna Wajiragli ba imba 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 Imanang wala kangi Najapa ng sauring city Imanang wala gano Tengla ba hingkatap lagano Ahin mawakal kalagano Doy kraba ho kraba wani ng imanang iwak sonterano Roka na yami kalaba na tali Hinga na luda ba pagsigita ka ni Soy ba na dito na lady ba miyoy ba ni Sonta na lady no ima Binawa ba tatangki ni ima No kriba lasi da Soy kiba yaw na pasu Apang ba na chani kanto na Imanang nawarang pinu Nachagi khud se jin na pairo khud shamdu na purage awaba wakhal khandana ba amu imang nangna apang manachani khanduna ngapiu aina soikiba bumdama Imagi awaba kangludaba Nachagi irani kallage Ngasidi Imagi hena nungsiba kanala iteng Thabung tanaw buduna ay ko'y buyok bibari Imaguluna chana tamsi ay ko'y na Imagi punging wakal sontada na badungsi Ina chat balami huding kama kong dang huding imana sina doon na siyadli Ay ilak huding suway gada buk huding imana ng akto na lady And balay di ka na suway gi imanay Matang magpukay mo na lady Naging na chao ijege ima Warang gani ko mama Laitra ba matcha singdi Kaplam gani ko makoy Ningam dawari na yom duna Hai jaba ngamdana mathanata chatkiganu imma imma nangdi ifamdagi lapna Dia kira yang nong kamaga mana ba kaina bagi sei simsu nangi pun sida ye tanaba sikro ibrai akse rakan bisai beta
Nangi pun sida yetanaba Shiko haibara ai hakse Nangi pun sida yetanaba Shiko haibara ai hakse Namgani aidi shirabasu Nangnabu pengani hairani Nungshiba se khanglakpada Birang di shithaba Longiba nairaro Nungshiba se khanglakpada Birang di shithaba Longiba nairaro Later thamoy se yolam ling asidi mi mandanga lay khatar punsi se yingdun layu ira later thamoy se yolam ling asidi mi mandanga lay khatar punsi se yengdun layu nangi nung si wakhalda ngaujana baburaga nopangamba thamoido irang di shithaba longiba nairaro Nopangamba thamoido Birang di shithaba Longiba nairaro Thajaba pumbasu mangkhare Launam wahita oiram le Thajaba pumbasu makhare चुरमले थमोइद मैरी काय कृष्णु लोई कृष्णु नंगी नुंसीबा मा कृष्णु अचिक्पा हिंगा मरु ओइरगे Thank you so much.
Darwin ngaktak lebi ko koi felicitate macam tang tau zahoge ikai kum najeri boja bimol gi mai kai dagi lengan fi amatan kudol tamduna ikai kum nabucha na bagi tanja lausiri. Isai haibasigi matik mayaisi aduki matik angakpani haina thamjage. Waraba matamda isaina marub oi thauna happy. Nungairaba matamda isaina nungai badugi amuk mathoi amu happy. Aduna thamoi da leiba wafam jinbal dagi phongdokpa ngamdaba miyoi amagi thamoi di yohon mangamdaba du isai gi mating na yohon mangami mayam suya bininglam gani na khali mathang sidi tamo koigi prize distribution gi tanja du lamani na khali ko adugi
mayamna saidagi wana ngai bi bami kuptu yaujarakle aduga khwaidagi langtak naram duisina koigi ngasigi participants sing ni adubo koigi laibak haiba tare aduga nomu gi koigi laibak na pubaduna amana kitang hengiba amana kitang watpa haibasi mahusani adubu chauthongna haiba yabadi each and everyone hai tare ngasigi participants se ngasai koi ichan pina jo hai gi baduni ngasi katang opposition da chatke adagi ruling da chatke se koina lucky draw toraga lottery dagi khanbanina maduda ngamna ba tawbasida ngamna ngang basi ju loina mak phai haibase mayamna sakhi oi birabani aduna mayam ga yaba lojaraga ngasigi team gi oina koi winner lauthok sake ahan bada second runners up tagi haujage third position ni koi opposition gi team 2
mayam su ahobo ko ba kubiduna
opposition gi team 2 Alex Longjam Thobal dagi ni aduga oinam Srideva animak Thobal dagi ni aduga akoi mokoi ni na koi represent toriba club sina New Ideal Club Khangbok ni anina phangkhiba apunba score se chanipanga yangkhri manga mathang damuk koi phambi beani second position ta ki base supporter gi kadamba team oiram gado mangi mayam ta khanbiyo yam chumna expect over male team 4 mayam khubang ni jari Jupiter lai lakpam from Chingarel Tezpur aduga Kangabam Bubusana from Kairang Maning Lekai anina represent riba club sina YLK club Chingarel ni ani gidamuta khubang ni jari apunba phangkiba score chanipal marifu mapal 889 aduga ngasigi mayam gi ningnik lawa mikup tu ni ngasigi winner se mayam na dum han expect ta udu oidui ni ko ngasigi winner se ngasigi house ki motion duga hairoga di kadom da salino masi khana ningai ni adubo performance ta yeng bani mayam aduga ngasigi lengsan bighiba ngasigi mandate pibi diba akoi gi ngasigi judge sing jisu chingna ningai am tlai taba oja sing sina pibi giba marksi ama da natraga ama da yetningai sulai lei taba oja ngata ni ngasi lengsan biri sing je amamam na magul lei graba ngata ni aduna chungching chingna da ngasigi winner lauthok sage ngasigi winner team opposition team 4 मैम अहूब खुबांग निजरी कोई विनर टीम की इचलनी से लौक्राकपम हिलरी सनु अदुगा तियानसी सनु लौक्राकपम नि बोर्ड ऑफ देम आर फ्रॉम मोइरांग कंपू साजेब अदुगा मसिन मनाव नि रिप्रेजेंट तौबिरिबा क्लब सिना स्टार क्लब नि अनिना स्कोर तौबा मार्क से पुन्ना चमापनगा हुम्फु हुमदोय कोई जज तरियतगी जुरी तरियतगी लापल कोई अपुनबा स्कोर से 1400 नि अदुदगी 963 स्कोर तौबनी ngasi winner team gi damakta amuka hana khubak ahubu manijari mathang sidi mo koi gi individual gi ngasi gi best speaker ta graba ahum du muk khangkat sage hantakti best speaker ri dum haujarage khwaidagi phaina akoi gi jury singna lobiri base mingoina Jupiter lare lakpam from Singarel YLK Club mana score to give mark se individual hoina chaunga ga tara taruk samanga tara taruk second best speakers ina Tian Sri Sanu Lokrakpam mana score to give sina samri ga marifu taruk 486 third position se मैम अदुम इखंग खंगबिरम दो माले अमदि याहोनिंग बम लेरमनी थर्ड पोजीशन जे निंग निक लावरगा मसाजु लेबा माले एलेक्स लोंगजम माना फंगिबा मार्क से चामरीगा हुमुद्रा मापल 479 अदुगा ngasiगी बेस्ट स्पीकर तारबा अहुमगी दमकसु मैम दगी खुबाम तंग निजरी मैम गे आयाबा लौजरगा मतम सु थेंगजलकपनिना ngasi winner team aduga participant sing aduga best speaker taraba sing gi hojik prize distribution gi tanja du lokot sage ngasi winner team gi mana koi gi prize pibi na bi damakta ngasi jury chief jury gi phampham lang lengsin bi kheba pabung Dr. NG Bijoy pabung bo stage sakta lengkhat pirang na ba kokot sari ngasi winner team kauthok sari Lokrakpam Hillary Sanu Tian Sri Sanu Lokrakpam Moirang Kampus Hazeb kogi pawungi kendra ni na habiri Khurai Assembly Constituency gi मैम अहुब खुबांग निजरी यामना तांगना फंगबा तंजानी यामना मरु ओइबा मु वालौरी ना मैम ना हाइबिदे ngasi winner team amadi pabungbu thagatsari मैम यामना तांगना फंगबा तंजानी ना पुलप खोइगी नुंगाइबेगी महौ दु थुना लोइगिबा पामजदे ngasi akhoi second position tariba team jigi di ngasi speaker na pibi na ba akhoi ikai khumna jariba yamo RK Anand hanigi ikai khumna jariba MLA bu ko khochari
Han manada thamjaki basi koi 20,000 cash prize with certificate ni masige damakta sume amda ge hobu khubak khubigeni
ngasi runners up team Jupiter lai lakpam aduga Kangabam Bubusana lengthok pirakani
Ikai khumnajariba speaker sana ngasi felicitate tawbiri. Ani suba manasada yauriba si 15,000 cash prize with certificate ni.
Kai khumnajariba ngasigi speaker na koi third position ju pipi na ba nolukchari kopthokchari akhoi ngasigi third position tabiriba team Alex Longjam amasung Oinam Srideva
Lengthok pirakani Alex amadi Srideva. Ikai khumnajariba speaker sarna felicitate tawbigani. Loina na ahum suba manasada yauriba si 10,000 cash prize loina na certificate ni.
Alex Longjam amasung Oinam Srideva animak Thawal digini yang thagatsari cash prize khwaidai maru oiba masi thawre na sign ngasigi second runners up team amadi yamu muthagatsari mathanda lokhatsari base individual gi best speaker gi mana ahum maduni mana sibu pipi na bagi damakta ikai khumnajariba ngasigi thoburel ikai khumnajariba Professor Bimolokoi Jambu stage da noluksari ngasigi ahan ba best speaker gi mana lobi na bagi damakta kauthokchari Jupiter Lari Lakpam from Singarel Tezpur.
Individual gi oina first best speaker gi mana fanglaba mahaktuni lising manga loina na koi gi lising manga case prize loina na certificate ni pizariba si.
Mathangda koi gi second best speaker tabikiba Tian Sri Sanu Lokrakpam from Moirang Kampu Sajep.
Second best speaker gimanas the Suyori Basi lupa lising home gi cash prize loina na certificate ni.
Ngasigi ahum suba best speaker da Alex Longjam.
Ahum suba best speaker gimana fanglaba Alex Longjam cash prize lupa lising ani loina na certificate.
Ikai khumnajariba honorable MP na khoi ngasigi participant sing
moina lauthokpada award am chithawre last year so khoi gi ai ge sigi anniversary tawda essay competition school level da tawne prize 30,000 20,000 10,000 tawne aduga winner first second third tagi ba hum do sponsor free trip to Delhi to watch to witness parliament session tawne handa kisu lauthokpada yawani. The winning team members, you have a sponsored trip to Delhi to watch monsoon session of Parliament.
Wow, congratulations.
Kai khumnajariba honorable MP na ngasigi participant sing.
I'm also asking some of my friends if you can sponsor the others. I'm ready to provide the accommodation in Delhi. Angang singse Parliament yang haning bayar ga didum tau. Aisu paisa extra le ga I'll be calling some more. Adu so haijaram ga tau.
Masigi khudong chaba masu pibi bagi damakta hainingai leitana thagat papong dokchari.
Kai khumnajariba honorable MP na ngasigi participant sing
Consolation.
Hoi consolation prize sinabi gani.
Consolation gi damakta mathang sitna ekoi certificate loina na cash prize pina bagi tanja lauzari Lokrakpam sorry akoi jam Sanjay Singh amadi Yengkhom Olivia Chanu lengthok piro consolation prize da yauri basi lishingani loina na certificate ka punna ekoi felicitate tawgadabani akoi jam Sanjay Singh amadi Yengkhom Olivia Chanu. Thagachari mathang da salam nanau maitai amadi Tongbram Omita Devi lengthok pirakani. Mathangda Leimapokpam Dhaneshwari Chanu amadi Oinam Nirmala Devi lengthokpirakani. Consolation prize sing sida yauri basi amutang kasohana ning singjari lishingani gi cash prize loina na certificate singni. Mathangda Haikam Lingjel Chanu amadi Langamba Yumnam Lingsin Birakani. Mathangda Lamabam Thongambi amadi Usham Bhumika Devi. Lengthopiro Lamabam Thongambi amadi Usham Bhumika Devi.
I can ngasai sum chithau boy ngasai pan budum haijega. This is the first time I na sumain to say I na tour chatpada debating skill to over informed to over ngasai mami kari hani mami tabu ui angang sing standard kari da ko. Some of you do very well. Ngangom tam the speaker the ngang dam ne khoi mesen parliament khanarak pose nang main tam no speaker na ne aingon de yang o aingon de yang ngango har kan be speaker na. So that's why you should learn. Man house ki boss ni wa ana ma chang to koi hogal li khop do second da noi na amta theng da style orang mani ngasi theng nei be se natra you are given a topic but you don't know whether you will speak for or against gang ni han khang de na sikai you know the argument ma khang ge ta de both sides of the argument khang ga dam ne simpha puraga ama ga tang ma da nangi opponent na khalak ka do ke khan ngam do ne ba haine negotiation table da la ga su moi gi position je kadai de la kani aina kamai thing ne aduna ni opportunity piri se ko masi layer ani ga tawmi do khoina lama kak thakhi bane ba ko ai gi experience da aina khwai da gi pam che gi be debate ai yaurok pam da gi khang khib ne se 1988 tinai da ko IIT Mumbai da kaino tawe ba moigi mut indigo ne festival achom lai rock band dagi debate dagi painting dagi loina yawa college festival ko the debate sai gi college wadia college represent tor chatle bai se khoi ani team ni sumaina to se first prize second prize to kita areida akhoi matam da kamai tor ke da ai hanam nei debate angang oi dum yaur aga so that was the first time completely different debate ne badugi model nei nga sinoi da torai se noi da di pungani hum mang da upi da na akhoi da ke da preliminary round da akhoi marfu ga mari ngang e bawa ko mi nipan khangale final round da ai se chit on maning da nipan su do oi ri e ko matam do ko ai se expect to de all India ni IIM sauri adegi FMS sauri All India Medical Institute of loi yaw ba de to ko IIT Bombay gi de ne mi marfu ga mari ngang da first final round nipan khangalak ta ise nipan su do oe ba ko aham bagi preliminary round the topic se piraga 24 hours bali ne da ko se loin kaure do lottery tawraga opposition topic din ha mamang pithora bani ko festival holding ne do opposition or four ngang ba se no wa ding ai gi pung manga da kaure lottery tawre final changa kan na ke do ma topic se pir no wa ling da ju hana pithorakte 24 hours whiling at the topic se piri evako and you are not told whether you will be speaking for or against I mean is hauram dai da samai mamang the stage akoi nipan se kokhalaga ngasai gi lottery se lokal 15 minutes before the competition you come to know which side you will be speaking ada ngasai amung na to da kitang kan to ni rebattling session ne ngasai akoi na 10 minutes amam 20 minutes mo happy eba adudana ke speakers da gi permission loraga counter to moina ngasai haiba da ngang we ne prepare to su ngang to yaw reidana adugi counter to roga yena ba sida dum speaker na allow to roga free for all monda di permission lorom da mana stop haira di nang to May I speak, sir? May I say something, sir? Any speaker the appeal to Raga speak Harakanda. Rebattling the Nangi assertiveness, Aduda, I marks Aduda, Palom Hagat Leram, any Kanda Kamba. I say fourth Leram Badagi, third. So that was the biggest prize I have ever won at all India level, third prize from IIT Mumbai. Adugi model do nine annoy the Pusalakanda, Sikangova, Simpa Puraga topium the Haigadam. Both sides of the argument, Kangani, reasoning Kankani, Katai, the Nui Pasafasa, Yauring a cycle. Decency, Sigi skills here. Akwai Manipurda tamba mathau yam tai na ina debate tau sin tau reina khoi se de ka do ya fugai ura nang amro ja to nga tol na tro andegi so and so group tai thola di ki ra nga ro moina ke no nga adi group A magi nu pam na ngangi ha go go ke no ma la le khang so khoi de nga nga moi ba adu gi culture ro ya ro ba khang ba adu na mirak tin ma ma ka da ba Manipur gi case se forward to ma am hai na karan thapare ga tong ngai hai ni warim liram ge noi da na han su briefing tau da in hai da na. He recorded the interview at 10:30 in the morning. 1 week in man, I cook se khanduk na busum hona ba in sumpi pida ba. Haying recording na don nungdang phone to Ramana on the professor nang na hanganing ko question tharakani tharak. I was so caught up in so many things. I'm sorry, Karan. I'll definitely send it by tonight. Harameba ko I thade ko. Morning, early morning, 8:30 the man on phone to Aduga. What happened, Professor? You said you will send me by the Hakana. Aduganda, I set up the things. I said 355 ki federal thugarak pagi ama leibani moina 355 thamme hai thamdi hai higher kanda adugi question hangu sinebaina. That was 8:30 in the morning. Magi stop leibani na within half an hour ma phone to reng on. Hey professor nang hai du chumme press conference oga sarkana 355 kanu chalai de hai ba aina let's have a discussion. Noi ubni sum tav the mana so as we have already discussed over the phone. Second nang ga interview horam dai sida Sativa no pane ba maseko tak pada nang khangina Jaya Lalita dagi Modi dagi ising thaku brahmana tak pada yam sativa no pane mama na ba BBC gi afawbam sule Tim Sebastian no pam leibani kama magi matau ne man ta sa hard talk in BBC leibani ba interview to mi makok si parang khanga jan nang se provoke to hon ba kaina duna masiga phaminar kan ne kidawi khamraina psychological war ne cricket sana su mamit ga yenga bolam hai chat permaning daga adi time ni camera as ibani mai phaminar kan daina kai hai khamma dai lo mo wanda life is strange Karan hai man what happened I never imagined that people like you would be interviewing me. I have been a big fan of you Sinaina. I've been telling my student that you are Tim Sebastian of Indian TV hai he was happy. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor. I'm not going to grill you. No, it's okay. You ask me whatever you want. These are called defensive personal report. Every steps are required when you engage with someone. I said, you are going to attend the parliament. Don't wear casual dresses. IS interviews in Nasam Kuhatagi said it is part of your package. Your dresses shows your personality. I am so thankful to them that they followed my instruction. This is the dress that they said. Give them an applause for them. This is how you train your youngsters. Youngsters in this Matang Dai Uyevase. I IIT festival was debating all notice you will be able to fight it out. You have a proper orientation, proper guidance and training. This is the beginning, and today is the second. Within this, I'll be organizing youth parliament, debating competition of this style on current topic. Read newspaper, hardcore argument, culture, regional. If I were on your side, many of them would have been kept quiet. And the party is a sphere of influence. Politics is a sphere of influence, is a contested side. Government is homogeneous. An example, we special AFSPA. Monorama Thokanda Jivan Reddy ki thagalak pasa Home Minister ne AFSPA se repeal to kadam ni natragi alam da bahut semdo kadam ne na hai ba ko Chidambaram ne horen Google to re Congress ki cabinet minister Home Minister ka khambra APSPA is an obnoxious egg. Hincha yai tamba chakna bhayada dumba egg ne hain kanana. Home Minister of India. Where is Defense Minister na? Anthony na sendok pa yaro isinaba. Department anigi contestation neba. So government is not a homogeneous site. It's a site of contestation. Politics is a sphere of influence. So taunu buhana neba. Adugi noy hang argument to what extent regional party can influence that sphere of influence. Leidana ko regional interests in the kari no guy na degi specific noy degi da basai ngak tani. Understand tawra dumaina debate tawada once you know the content. Ayo je noy bai men ke kawe. Noy bai men ke koge. Ha. Alexander kai sahi da India da landa rakhi. Alexander India da landa abse kai sahi da landa rakhi ke ba. See? Ipagi maming hang de baklong khandra. You should know your content just as you know about your family and about yourself. Masai satra I do classroom sapada I don't take notes. It's here. I said today I'm going to talk about these 4 issues. Once you know it, you ask your father's name. Adumaina topic amangango matamda. You need to have a mastery over the content. And so 50% is just on facts, figures, information. Then 20% on your argument. Then 5% on effective use of rhetoric. Praman pantay nasa yaure faza vako. And nangi language diction sing ba suru ne the mean taning da bane natra content fana sing so there are component ngasi the judges singing adu ngakta ne ba so you know specifically where things are getting evaluated, so you are trained as a good citizen of a democratic society, and people no khoi gumana fadan train ta ka leader or ko ne ba koi na heng mathang thola ka do sing ngasi adugi level lakhine ba capable debaters and representation who has a command on that field. Aduna noigi larik pa baga debatinga park chanaba wana tebe is part of shaping your personality, your content. All the best. I'm so impressed with all of you. All of you did a brilliant job. Ayam tin honge khangeba topa debate ka kheneba, and dress up like that. You two looks very good. Noigi western dress ai nang haibra. You can choose traditional or anywhere western formal or learn to do that. They dress up very well. You spoke well. Nangi mak to kajipta ni nanda uriga. Noi marakta yam khena dema. So don't lose heart. Work harder. It's part of shaping your personality and shaping your society and your forum. Yeah, you know. All the best from my side. Thank you.
Thagatsari. Loina ngasigi participant punam puju thagatsari. Ngasigi thorum sigi aroiba pungphamdani thorum sigi board of thanks pibi nabigi damukta RK Tenedi, chairperson Central Development Committee of MP Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam, ngasigi board of thanks pibi nabigi damukta kausinjari.
Ngasigi sata jariba tam chahi anirak subagi pangthok chawa function asida ngasai hek hobadagina hojik phawba lengsin biduna sabagi leiteng oi biduna ngasigi thorom masibu mapung phahan bebagi damakta punomapu hana thagatchari loina na tungda lakpa khoina pangthok chawa thabak thorom chingdasu miyam punamuk saruk yabi haina mayang yamphumda organizing committee ki mai kai tegi hana nengsingjari. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tamo RK Tenedi, Chairperson, Central Development Committee, Office of MP Professor Angomcha Bimol Akoijam, Word of Thanks Thambiram Bagidamak. Matang asida ngasigidamak tadi pangthok chariba chinglem laba thoram asi loisinjane bagi ayabaduma sinchalang chariba singdagi lojaraga matang asida loisinjane bagi tanjadu lojage. As we come to the end of today's program, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to all our distinguished guests, participants, performers, organizers, media personnel, and every individual whose presence made this celebration meaningful. Let us continue to uphold the values of democracy, resilience, and collective progress that this event seeks to celebrate. Thank you all for joining us. We wish you a pleasant evening and a safe journey home. Thank you so much once again.